Okay. So we have... Wait, what class are you playing? Demodog?
Sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Oh, okay. Wait, we have an actual comp for once.
Yeah.
We just have to not get shit on by rogues. Where are we?
Yeah, if I can like stay away from rogues, I generally do okay in team fights.
Okay, I was looking at it. It seems like Ranger was overpowered before release, but they got murdered.
So, the problem with Ranger, and I'm noticing this really quick, is that the Mercenary build I'm doing is actually quite good, but for some reason they've decided Frost Trap ignores super armor. So what Ranger does if you ever bring in a Mercenary is they just Frost Trap down a hallway, and the Mercenary has to just awkwardly walk onto it. Or they can put down the Frost Trap while you're... Why am I going there? They can put down the Frost Trap while you're charging an attack, because the charges are actually about the same thing. And if you lose your entire time because you animate, then move forward, then get frozen, then they back off, then it's just like...
Skeleton, man. Yeah,
Okay,
fuck
guys.
this AI.
Yeah.
Take care. I'm just gonna leave you to
Who the hell?
Who are you?
Bye. It's me.
I don't know. Damn that guy.
It's a Tau guy who never plays Tau. Oh, he left before I could even say it.
Oh yeah, Bossman, did you see all the awesome updates that released recently for the Warhammer Henry Cavill show? Apparently now they just found a director or some shit.
I'll get to it eventually, I guess.
In a decade or so.
Okay, like, I want his loot, but like, what the fuck is he doing?
He's running away.
There we go.
The AI is apparently learning. In this case, they're learning to run away. Yoink. A mace. Sniffer, do you need a mace?
Yes, give it.
I have actual gear. Equipment even.
So I played with the groups that is just a complete free-for-all and whoever can grab what is it, and then I've like played with the groups that like make it really tedious and like portion out the loot. What do you guys do?
No, I just want the mace.
Somewhere in between. Oh, it doesn't go
Yeah,
up.
that's good.
Like, I just click as fast as I can, but like, if you get like an epic drop for someone who's playing something, it's kind of like, okay, well, I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of how we roll. We're not really splitting it, it's just like if you...
What am I doing? Oh wait, we're supposed to go down there. Okay, no, hold on. Just don't go down there, I have a better idea. So long as no one came here. They did. Oh, never mind. Fuck, wait, oh my god, all the objectives have been taken already. Holy shit.
Bossman's gonna kill me.
What kind of lobby are we in? Okay, I guess go down here.
So did you just end up looking at your friends list and finding the one person that had this game?
There's not many to look at.
Really? This game had a new player peak today.
Well, it's fine. Do you know who we're friends with? Well, I guess I'm friends with. Well, not even Europeans. It's all people that play, like, strategy games.
Whoa, you're telling me the strategy game YouTuber has friends that only played it?
I mean, it's just between not being able to play with Europeans and then not really having a, because I think the last extraction was what, Arc?
Come on, big guy.
I never needed... Funny enough, I never needed to... Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we have to go down here. Is this the one where you have to actually turn it in and everyone gets confused?
I don't.
Huh.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Yeah, no, that's a server thing. It's not just
Wow.
servers dying.
Is it still dying?
Yeah, I thought for a second I'd like missed all my abilities, and then like multiple seconds later they all hit.
It was happening last night, and it sucked. Because I do like a super heavy charge attack, land in someone's feet, be like, haha, and then like they'd just walk away, and I'd be like,
Don't worry, I'm hidden. They won't see me. Oh shit, he's seen me.
Oh, we actually got them all.
Yeah.
I'd expect nothing less from you.
Wow, that was the only quest in the area.
There's green greaves in here if you want them.
No.
Like seer greaves.
Didn't we complete the quest? Are we supposed to get a reward?
I guess it would be back at the guy, wouldn't it? Oh,
Wait, okay, I don't understand the quest
Just
system.
spawn right by us.
Yeah, that's how I was...
Oh, there's guys here, by the way.
The barrier.
Oh,
has
Oh,
been
perfect.
lifted. You'll face the Mistfall.
Okay, so we have everyone.
I'm scanning.
Are they running or are they flanking? I think they're trying to flank. But
There's a wall there.
They're
Yeah.
right on the other side here, yeah.
yeah, they're right.
They're going for a flank, I think. I'm just... I'm just watching the flank here.
I need to back out, otherwise I'll have to walk over there and it'll be bad. Oh man.
Oh!
Guy in the baby cage, you know?
Fuck. You fire, I'm stunning right on you. We got him. Kill him. We got him.
Yeah, I'm just killing boss men when we're fighting this one guy. Throw them in the baby cage. They're in the baby cage. Beat them all, boss men.
Stay sharp. The woodlands, the din.
The baby cage. He's in. Yep, beat him up.
Fortress isn't safe anymore. You better find a new spot.
My god. How many times can a motherfucker dash?
I gotcha.
Okay, he's down, he's down.
Okay, this guy's going in the baby cage. Beat him up.
There we go.
Man, I just could not finish that dude off. He kept running.
Yeah, the baby cage is overpowered. No one can defeat it.
So if you... One thing I have liked doing, although it's a bit tedious, you can strip all the gems out of their Greek gear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, it makes a bit more money. It's a bit tedious to do. You have to do it all manually, but yeah.
I just do that base. Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so there was that guy, there was that guy. Where's the third guy?
I already looted him. He's gone.
What, everything?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yes.
Literally everything.
Yes. Literally everything. There's nothing on him.
Okay,
I got some great loot.
do we have enough damage to do the boss? I mean, I have enough damage. Newfire doesn't do anything, though.
True.
I guess I prefer to just leave because I got a ton of like purples and shit from that. But what do you guys think?
Oh, if you just want to leave, we can just do Soul Tree.
That woodling has a soul of return.
Where
Snap
is it?
before another guild hunter does.
Where is the Soul Tree? Oh, wait, it's down there. Wait, how did we pass that?
All things must wither. Much longer in this tree.
Oh, it's just right here. Oh, okay.
do they? The soul tree is nothing but an empty husk now.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the rogue was 1v2ing us, so I was just ignoring him and just keeping boss man alive.
I was trying to like fight him straight up, and then I realized I should just be dropping my stuns on top of you, and he was so greedy to attack you, he was like running right into them.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not that squishy, so...
No one is actually squishy in this game.
No,
It's-
everyone actually has the same HP.
That's what I was saying, bro. I had to keep listening to people being like, actually, rogues are squishy, and that's what makes them weaker. And I'm like, you could actually just build a rogue like you do a mercenary, and you could just tank up with them. And people are like,
You don't even go to the merchant and bulk sell, right? Before you... Like...
bulk sell.
Yeah. Literally.
What do you
I
mean?
just figured out you could do that now.
What do you mean bulk sell?
You don't have to sell one by one.
Wait, what do you mean? How?
You don't have... You just go to the merchant. You have to go to him, and then just sell it that way.
Huh.
And then click on the item in your inventory, and then sell it that way. It's literally quicker just to put the items in your inventory that you want sold, and then go to him. It is! It takes forever.
And, Diamond, you're gonna have to get used to me talking to my chat, even though there's no chat. Because this
You have
game
a
doesn't
chat?
really have much of a chat. The problem is there's not much... I guess I've done so many strategy games that I don't really know what to talk about when I'm playing a game like this anymore. Talking about the gameplay?
When you play like a PvP action game, you have to talk about how bad your team is.
Yeah, no, my team's... Well, it's just New Fire.
No,
New Fire, how are you level 9?
you know, I try my best to not level up.
You're like... You're the one who's like, oh, wow, we should get this game. It's a current hot new thing.
I'm also employed, so, you know, it takes a while.
You know, I doubt it.
You mean, you doubt that I'm employed?
Yes.
Shit, you figured out. I just sit around using dad's money. It's over.
I mean, for a second, you're talking about being employed, and then what?
I did buy a giant Bulbasaur today. No, giant Swirtle, actually. It's a giant Swirtle.
A giant what?
Swirtle, the starter Pokemon.
Why?
I don't know, it's $20.
You are like... You guys aren't ready.
I'm doing shit.
You call everyone tourist, but you are like... Tourist prime.
No, I watched Dragon Ball. I can call it that.
You're like the... Like... Freaking raid boss of tourism.
Okay, I was calling Asmon Golden Tourist. He's a more bigger tourist than me.
Is he? When's the last
Yes.
Pokemon game you've played?
I played the Mystery Dungeon games.
Okay, so 10 years ago?
Yeah, it's been a while since we got a Gindu game. We had one for the Switch, I think. That was bad. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans are dead in a ditch.
Well, I don't think they... Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Was this really a genre? Did they ever make a sequel?
Yes, they made so many.
Wait, they actually did. What the hell?
But there's a fuck ton of them.
Yeah, no, Mystery Dungeon turned into like a whole genre.
Okay, I thought this was like one game.
Oh.
Which one did you play?
Pull it up.
Nefar, which one did you play?
It's been a while. I played it when I was a kid.
Okay, so as a true Pokemon aficionado non-tourist, which one did you play?
Let me pull it out.
Okay, well now you have to pay attention to the game. It's a elite right behind
Okay,
us.
I played Mystery Dungeon Red and Blue, Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time, and
Uh-huh.
Explorers of the Sky. I played those three. I played 3.
If I look it up, have they all come out 12 years ago?
Yes. Yeah, I don't like the newer Pokemon stuff because the newer Pokemon stuff is bad.
You know, my nephew played Poke Village.
Oh, that's a good one. Wait, did you see Palworld is doing a card game and it's already like $1,000 per card? Dude, it's fucking crazy.
Because Palworld has the Gooner market on lockdown.
No, it's because every card game is like this, besides Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi-Oh! Might be challenged, actually, then, now that I think about it.
Well, I'm also burning to death for some reason, I don't know why.
Why is Yu-Gi-Oh! Doing bad?
No, Yu-Gi-Oh! just prints so many cards.
So does Magic.
Yeah, Magic, the thing is, Yu-Gi-Oh! Prints, they do reprints constantly.
Oh, my buddy.
Magic hates doing reprints.
There's a group, there's a group. There's people.
God, the lag is gonna
Okay, I got the wizard down.
We're fucking this mercenary up.
He's just bullying me. Fuck off, man.
Alright, wait. Guthuk, he's coming up on you from behind.
Sickle bullying.
Oh, what an evil cocksucker. He just closed the door. We're stuck out here.
Can you get the wolf is feeding me?
Yeah.
I got you, boss. He's also in
Dropping
game
his stuff in there.
So beat him up. Dude, it beats up the rogue every time. They're like, fuck. Minion lobby? God, the server. Okay.
I mean, it's just, yeah.
Yeah,
I cannot believe.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have.
What class are you? Withered Knight? Come over here, Hash. This guy has tons of purples.
No, I'm I mean, I play Withered Knight, so I'll take him. But
where did the first guy die to?
oh, yeah, I ran him down like a dog. I think that's the hardest I've ever run someone down. He died here, but he might have walked away. Shit. Yeah, I mean, I got him here.
Hold on.
It's weird. Okay, one guy was just trying to beat me up constantly, but it's like, I'm a tanky fucker, so good luck.
Is that taking? Oh, I'll take the potions then.
We beat his ass, and then he ran to like go help his teammates, but we like just we beat his ass. It's all.
Because the thing is, I can also just heal myself, so it's like I take forever to actually kill.
No, if he was smart, he should have gone for me. He let me just like stand there CCing him while he attacked you.
Yeah, because he was trying to stop me from placing my stuff on the floor because it takes a second. I don't know where this first guy went.
I'm gonna scan one more time.
Yeah, I literally can't find him.
Was he?
I think okay, because I landed the combo, he dashed away into a combo, which then stunned, so then I hit him, then he dashed away a third time, and I just hit him again. So he only moved from like here to here. It was like a very rapid like boom boom boom, he's dead. So I don't, he had a lot of time to run away, I guess is what I'm trying to say, and I don't know where he went.
Yeah, let's just ditch it, whatever.
Well, let's just do the elite then. Hello, very first player. Hold on, let me read this stuff. Okay, Mystery Dungeon has been a genre since 1995 with the game Mystery Dungeon 2 Shiren the Wanderer. Almost every Japanese IP has made a Mystery Dungeon. Wait, it's like Mystery Dungeon is a like cross-genre thing.
Yeah, it's pretty much, okay, Mystery Dungeon is literally just an isekai. No joke.
So wait, what's Detective Pikachu then?
That's Detective Pikachu in our world. With Pokemon.
What do you mean?
I mean, Detective Pikachu is trying to go for a more realistic one, I thought. Like, dude, it's your world, but Pikachu. Mystery Dungeon is you are the person and you become the Pokemon. You got?
What?
Oh my god, I'm lagging so badly.
The barrier has been lifted. Your pace.
Yeah, the lag of the server is so bad.
You know, what's funny is I'm actually doing just fine. Yesterday, not so great. Well, I should say yesterday was last night.
My thing's only 40, I don't know why.
Oh, I mean, last night I was pinging 40, and it was like a 3-second delay. There was no way to tell if my attacks were ever going to connect or not. Okay, that was very slow.
Yeah. I'll be real, I don't know why people like Digimon. I never got into it.
Digimon?
Yeah, Digimon. It just looked like a bad Pokemon to me. Forever.
I think originally there was a bit more of a competition.
I did play Bulkion when I was a kid. That was the one with the balls where you throw on the card and they would open up.
Well, how long in the Withering Tree? Well, let's just go to the Withering Tree then. I mean, does everyone have stuff to do with? Okay.
But I was the only man that collected Bulkion. So I like
It's like weirdly unusual. They just killed a geared team, leave, killed a geared team, leave, just back to back.
Is it?
I've never done it.
Things are on the move again.
Yeah, you play with randoms. Also, I hear other people. I think.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think...
Safe anymore. You'd better find a new spot.
At least we go... Oh, we'd have to go that way, I think. So we have to go near where we heard them. But I'm just gonna walk past everything.
Oh, I also collected the battle hinges that I talked about yesterday. Dude, those things were cool, even if they always broke.
Hold on, I'm gonna read Scrager's message to you, Newfire. Oh my god, Newfire was a Bakugan kid. One of the 3 people who ever bought those.
Fuck you!
Hello, Leaf Watcher.
The anime was cool!
Was Bakugan?
Yes!
Wait, were they the spinning top people?
No, that's Beyblade.
What was Bakugan?
Bakugan was the balls that you would throw.
I
Like,
gotta...
you had a card, right? And then you would throw a little ball thing that would open up. And that would be your...
Oh, okay, so I've now Googled this, and this is the most anime shit I've ever seen in my life.
I could have that.
No. It's awesome.
Are you sure?
It was cool when I was younger.
This is your god?
When I was a kid, this was awesome.
Okay.
I wouldn't watch it now for obvious reasons, but you know.
On the hierarchy of who got bullied the most, Bakugan was even the nerds bullied you.
No, the nerds did not bully me. I did not get bullied.
Okay. Nifar, are you ever gonna level up?
No.
I have 2 characters to level 12. What are you doing a day?
Work, stare at my Dragon Ball figure, and then cry.
What did you buy again?
A giant Bulbasaur.
You said Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah, I bought a. I just started the collection.
Okay, and what did you get?
I got a Goku Super Saiyan Blue.
Uh-huh.
Gohan Super Saiyan, and then
Uh-huh.
Vegeta Super Saiyan. I want to start collecting more of them. I'm going to a shop on Saturday. Get more. Because I thought it was be way more expensive, so I was always like, eh. Stupid figures are not worth it, but they're only like $40, so it's like, why not?
Because it's because Dragon Ball doesn't quite have the waifu money.
And Dragon Ball actually sells a lot. What do you mean? It's like the biggest figure market, besides like Naruto.
Right, because they're like cheap. You're not gonna. No one's buying the $7,000. Okay, they might be. Someone who's buying the $7,000 Goku figurine, but not in mass.
No, I know what you mean though. Like people overcharge for like waifu crap because I see there's one chatter you have in the Discord that's always buying like women in bikinis, which is way more. It's like why?
Yeah, you could have just said a weeb.
Yeah, but why would you want that on a shelf? I don't want people to see a bikini woman on my shelf. Fuck off. Get that out of here.
Okay.
Dude, it's called having standards.
Do you?
No. I'm surrounded by Pokemon plushies. Who fucking knows?
The very first player had a Bakugan. Bakugan reached Eastern Europe?
Man, it must have hit that market like crack.
I'm Googling this. What even is Bakugan? It just looks like a protagonist who could have been drawn by Akira Toriyama himself. Then a bunch of extreme waifu bait characters.
The balls were cool, though. The actual balls.
Oh, here we go. So they rebooted it, previewing it on Roblox, and then canceled it after one season.
Yeah, okay, I didn't catch... I don't know... That is true, they would get stuck.
I'm trying to read the Bakugan lore here.
I mean, I don't know the new spell. I just found out when I was younger, which would be like 2010.
Wait, you're not Bakugan AF?
No. Have you seen the characters? Yeah, I'll pass.
So you're telling me that it's Bakugan.
Probably.
They were little ball toys you threw into cards that were meant to open up into dragons and stuff, but 90% of the time they didn't open.
Yeah, but around where I was, yeah, it was Pokemon and Zulu pets were popular.
What?
Zulu.
Zulu pets?
Yeah, it was like Zuzu pets.
Oh my god.
They were little hamster guys. And there was like a bunch of unique hamsters. Such a battle hamster, you'll see it. Yeah, because the popular one around here was battle hamsters, actually. That's when they got really popular.
I feel like sometimes you like say 50% the truth and 50% just total bullshit just to see if I'm paying attention.
No, I'm telling you the truth, that's when they got popular. That's what I said.
Battle hamsters. The hottest product in Canada was battle hamsters.
Yeah, no, they were really popular for like a summer. Because you would buy the arena, right? And they would go in a circle. And they would ram into one another with their full armor set.
Okay. Back in my day, it was Neopets. Is that similar? Zulu pets. You're saying Zulu pets.
Yeah, Zuzu or Zulu pets.
Zuzu?
Yeah, it was either Zuzu or Zulu pets. I just remember them as
Zuzu. Zuzu pets.
Yeah, it was something like that.
It was okay. These are actually battle hamsters.
I told you.
Okay.
I told you, and they had an arena, and they would just fight. They would have armor sets and everything.
What the fuck?
I had a cousin that liked collecting Neopets because of the stupid web thing, right? Everyone knows the stupid website.
I played Neopets before there were bots and before they prevented all those scam traders, and all I would do is refresh the marketplace and find people who listed items too cheap, and then it would be a rush to see who could buy it first between you and everyone else.
Like online or the actual plushie?
No, like online.
Oh, that's lame.
But you think I collect Neopet plushies? Where'd I?
Talk about what you did when you were younger. You don't say your favorite games. You don't say shit. So who knows what you did?
Because I did the normal shit. I played World of Warcraft. I played Call of Duty.
I played those too, but those are not the fun stuff. Oh yeah, Black Ops 2 were the days or whatever.
I didn't play Black Ops 2.
Oh, sorry, that was too new for you.
Yeah. Get your new slop out of here.
I mean,
No, I refuse to believe that doing that shit of damage is normal.
yeah,
There's got to be something you're doing wrong.
probably. I can hold it, but that uses all my magic resource.
What do you mean magic reserves?
I have magic reserves.
What do you mean?
I mean, that's how I make my towers.
Do you operate on like a spell slot system?
Yeah.
So doing damage to you, you can only do a couple times per entire run.
No, it's just I have to wait for it to recharge. And you know, I have not found a better weapon. I'm still using a...
Are you talking about a cooldown?
No, it's like 6 crystals around my stream.
Okay. And what is the difference between this and a cooldown?
Who knows?
Hold on, we have to go this direction. Open the map.
You want to know why I don't do any damage? I still haven't found a better weapon. I'm still using the default here.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Have you found the auction house?
What the fuck is that? I don't want to use... I like my money.
You're using a gray weapon?
You know it.
You know I'm in all blues and purples, right?
You didn't say that.
Drinking like the tier 3 potion. That's how I've been running in the back line and 1v2ing. You know, you're gonna be the guy who gets 1v2'd next time.
Yeah, but I always escape, so we're good.
No, you don't. Otherwise, you'd have money to go to the auction house,
I
evidently.
don't have money. I like saving money.
Okay, so where did it all go?
Yeah, I just haven't used it.
So you've just never made any money.
No, I haven't used it. There's a difference.
You know, a weapon is like 250
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
okay, I'll
just to get a
find
blue.
weapon. That's how I feel, Dark.
There's a group. No, wait, no, there's not. It's
Hold on,
some.
Let me just scan. I don't see anything.
No, it's just a guy.
I guess it's just a mob whose hammer kept going up above the wall. I thought that was someone like jumping up and down.
You know what? RuneScape was never popular. I heard about it until...
Because everyone who had actual money played World of Warcraft.
Ah, shit! You know, I had a friend's dad who collected all the boxes. I never knew what they were. I thought they were cool. I just saw like a panda guy and I was like, what is this? And I never figured it out.
Oh, that's a group. Although, taking this fight might be risky considering someone is wearing grays.
I'm not wearing grays.
I mean, we won the last 2 fights, and he was wearing Gray's dead, so how bad could it be?
I have to mock Newfire for his absurdity.
You get like green weapons accidentally. You
I
even get to,
haven't-
like,
Yeah, right?
Do you use the combat bags?
Yeah, I started
Dude,
with it.
The soldier is an empty husk now.
Aw, shit.
Damn.
I guess I should have just been spamming stuff. Well, let's go here, and then I'm gonna have to solo another elite.
That woodling has a soul of return.
You ever see the Green Man group? You're like the Gray Man group.
Who makes a Blue Man group reference? I don't even know if that group is still active anymore. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'd have to believe they shut down because their whole shtick was they're blue.
Being blue. Yeah.
I mean, I actually saw them live.
What?
They did like a show. It was like a variety show. It was like spectacles. They used like lasers and shit.
Oh, you know another one that was popular? Remember the one that always used like brooms and stuff?
No. How is it every time I say something, you've got like some weird discount Canadian version you mentioned?
No, it was like, dude, it was like Smash. Yeah, they would use like random objects to make music. I want to say Smash, but that does not sound right. Yeah, they would mostly just use brooms for some reason.
Oh my god.
No, I've never heard of weird discount Canadian Blue Men group.
They were big. They had like an LA thing.
So they were Blue Man group, but they used brooms.
Exactly. Okay. I'm happy you understand.
Okay, there's a group outside. I've tried to do my best to kill this so we have time before they get in. Drink potions and shit, because it's pretty much going to be this guy right into the group.
Yeah.
Can loot him in a second. We gotta heal.
Oh my god, this is horrible positioning.
Okay, we should back off. Unless they drop down. Okay, never mind.
Come do this, come do
Okay,
this.
beat them up. They're gay bait. Are they idiots? Are they stupid?
Yes.
We will never know.
They're running.
They see me, the priest, and they're like, oh, fuck.
That guy's got a great weapon, watch out!
Dude, they're terrified. I got a fucking beat.
Well, I got one of them.
Ow, ow, ow.
Are you guys doing fine?
You know, we're actually better than expected.
The D-Rogue is on me now, so it's a little less.
Just ignore them. Okay, beat him up.
I'm gonna... Yeah, he's trying... Their wizard is trying to revive. I'm just gonna keep knocking him off.
Okay.
Dude, the build I have right now is so fucking bad.
I'll beat you up.
I have to change my build like immediately.
I'm chasing the wizard. Beat him up. Get over
Fine,
here.
I'm coming to you.
Fucking beat his ass.
There we go.
Take job. The woodlands have already slipped in.
Go for the execute. I'll protect you. And I think
Oh.
we're okay.
I killed the one guy. The show he's talking about is Stomp, and they didn't dress up or anything. They just did rhythmic percussion show using warehouse factory items like brooms, trash cans, etc. That sounds exactly like Discount Blue Man Group, funny enough.
Why does chat remember stuff? What the hell is your chat?
I'm gonna loot all the items on the boss,
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
we're kind of pinched for time right now. Okay, Novire, you dumb bastard. Come over here.
Come here.
I have literally found a blue mace on the ground. The rogue got away. It's just really hard to chase rogues.
Oh yeah, chat. You remember Stomp? I never liked Stomp, but you know I remember it.
Which one? Stomp? Oh, you SAF. Stomp as fuck.
No, I never liked it. I'm not much of a music guy.
Interesting. Okay, you should pick the currency off them. Do you not?
Yeah, I do.
It's moving. The
where we
guild
going?
is just closing in.
It's like Dark and Darker? Yeah. It's like Dark and Darker with Souls plus combat. I wouldn't quite call it Souls plus, it's like plus. It's like 2 degrees removed. Souls plus is like, we have abilities. This map, I hate this map so much, it's unreal.
Here we go.
Oh, okay.
Ages window with everything.
I remember Night Rain did something, right? Did you guys pick the belt? Okay, we got the belt, okay. Okay, we should get in. The big shtick from my class chat is that I do big Giga super hammer, and if it hits, then it reduces its cooldown. If anything else hits, it reduces its cooldown, letting me go back into super armor big hammer. And melee, at the very least, I don't think that warrior can beat it. In fact, not warrior, knight. I legitimately, let's just go up. I legitimately feel bad for the knight players because all you do is charge the super heavy attack into the super heavy attack into the super heavy attack, and at some point, you're gonna notice like their movement change as they realize like, wait, there's nothing I can do here.
Okay, chat. Okay, Striker, if you're wanting the bootleg version of the Backstreet Boys, when I was, if I remember correctly, I think it was One Direction people not shut up about. That was the popular boy band.
Oh wait, I can't even loot that. You guys should get all your Gildan currency.
For some reason, people loved One Direction.
Sorry, Gildan.
I don't know why.
One Direction is English. Like half the damn bands of the world are English. For some goddamn reason, your average English person is just not very gifted in anything, but then it comes to like 70s, 80s, and they're just on point, non-stop.
British, I never got into music. How would I know?
Oh, it's just dead.
I never cared for it.
Okay, oh, there's 2 here. No, you're supposed to, like, wait for people before ringing the bell. It's, like, polite.
Caught your breath yet? The Gildan Mystics is ready to
Yeah,
move.
I never got into it.
Yeah, you're giving me PTSD from the randoms I play with. Who, like, you're like, alright, we got 1 bell, and he just immediately leaves. And you're just like, okay.
I waited. I know you guys had 2 bells. The second guy always drops 2.
Bro, I've been in 2 different groups now. I've lost 2 sets of gear to 2 people who just left immediately. There's one in particular that he left, and I'm running forward, right? So like my camera is not panned backwards, and I went in 1v3, downed 1 guy, and was like, oh, we should be winning. And I realized the other 2 are just following me, and I realized the other 2 members of my team actually in the middle of the battle escaped. Anyway, that's how I got my scars.
I had a game earlier where some guy was like just being a piece of shit all game, so I waited for him to get downed, and then I like rather than reviving him, I just left right in his face.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, Shrek, I never got into music. What do you want from me? I'm not into everything, you know.
He does seem a bit of a renaissance man. Nufire like knows a little bit of everything. It's actually kind of weird.
I've been in a lot of friend groups. Like, yeah, I learned a lot.
Okay, so you can go to your wine, and by the way, you can just buy the ingredients for wine. That's what I do. And then I just, yeah. I can upgrade my pool, which gives me more guild jar capacity. Oh, 1700? What is this thing? The Holy Sith Astrolabe. Yeah, maybe I'll just get that naturally. Goda's statue. Have you upgraded your Goda statue?
I upgraded it once. I'm gonna auction house.
You should upgrade your wine to tier 3, because that lets you double into one category. And once you make a gear set, by the way, you can save it. And then you can just buy the next one on the auction house by a click of a button. And like the prepare section. This game actually has made this stuff reasonably fast. So like if I was to die right now, I could be ready to go in like literally 30 seconds.
I need one more.
My favorite One Direction song is What Makes You Beautiful. Edited to have the line "You're insecure" used on repeat and just modulated to fit the melody of the song. You know, in my mid-30s, I have come to find the whole, like, I'm gonna call it a genre of humor of, like, teenage girls like something that's cringe to not be very funny.
No, it's not.
Do you remember there was like a period where like adult men like in their 50s or whatnot would be like posting about how they would like kill Justin.
Right?
Like that was like popular. It was very strange.
I grew up during that. It was so weird because I would make and would always go hand in hand with like a popular video game like Happy Wheels or something. That like here's my killing Justin Bieber level, and it would just be like Kimmy, if you're not. Like forever, it would be like Minecraft. It would be like a villager named Justin Bieber, and it's like, what the fuck?
Okay. I need to go back to the drawing board with these.
Yeah, Happy Wheels was popular with YouTubers. Yeah, what? It was a whole genre track.
Happy Wheels?
Yeah, it was like really popular.
Happy Wheels?
Yeah, it was YouTubers. It was a YouTuber game. It was like the original YouTuber game.
What is Happy Wheels?
You would, if you search it up, you would remember it.
Well, maybe I will. Happy Wheels. Oh, that game.
Okay, sure. What is? Okay, I'm just wondering. In your inventory, what is the bell thing? What item?
That's when you get the bell from the second map. I'm going to assume they functionally couldn't make it work in game without giving it a slot on your character. Because it's like an actual item you can pick up and loot from people. Like I was playing one like super high-end game, and at the end of it, it was me and another dude, and we were both trying to rat out a third group. So there's like one group with one guy remaining, me. There's another group with one guy remaining, another guy. Then there was a third group of 3 trying to recall, and we just kept trying to interrupt them. I actually ended up getting a bell. You can loot them from people. But yeah, that's why it's a slot. Okay, so do you know how what is your drink level, Newfire?
It is level 2.
Okay, so if you get it to level 3, you can do plus 2 points into something, and then once you reach the threshold, you get like big buffs. So I have level 6 Stoic, and that gives me health restore if I go low, and then a bunch of resist if I'm below half. Aegis, which is just defense, and then at level 5, physical resist. Tenacious, which is HP, and then more healing if I'm at 5. And then Strife, which you might not believe it, is physical damage if I'm low, and then... Oh, physical damage if I'm low, and then at 5 stacks I get flat damage multiplier for each adjacent enemy. The damage...
Berserker build that if you're like looking to get low and then pop off.
Yeah, that's why my entire playstyle is I just sprint the fuck in and then just try to spam super armor through everything. And so those all work, so I don't get traded. Because like I fought rogues and shit that even though they're literally just attacking into super armor and all I'm doing is animating into them, they're still like going even on damage into me. Literally just sitting there spamming left click. I hate that class so much. Let me go get coffee. I will be right back. Just give me like 1 minute.
I mean, what is wrong with 30K? And let's be fair. Okay, we should add another 10,000 just for Game Pass, if we're being honest. And then what would you say the console player base is like? Like another 10,000 each, probably. So it would probably be around 50 or 60. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Not every game needs to be the big game, you know? And yes, I don't think this game is going to survive for like 2 months or whatever. It's a fine 1 month game. It's $20. The game is fine if you have friends. It's good.
Yeah, for $20, I think this game is pretty good. I have no idea who you're talking to, but if it's funny, I agree.
I think people try to find the next big forever game constantly. Everything needs to be the forever game. But dude, this is a $20 game. Games like this are pretty much made just to fill the gap until the next AAA release in a lot of ways. It's kind of one of the reasons it released during this month. Yeah, Todd, and what exactly is wrong with that? You can't have a game you just play for 2 weeks? Does everything need to be you come back?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you got it. For Honor, it seems it just seems to have very, like, 5 developers, and it just makes a lot of money that way. There's a lot of games like that, like, geez, Steel Division has, like, 500 players at peak? And it has, like, 2 developers. It's a weird thing with a lot of people nowadays, where they want every project to be the next Concord. It's like, guys, dude, it's Concord 4! Dude, Concord 4! I think people spend more time looking at the Steam charts than actually looking at video games. It's like, guys, just play the damn game. Don't hyper-focus on it. You're not a YouTuber trying to make money off making a video saying, guys, I'm gonna say it, this game is woke and dead. And you're not a YouTuber, guys. Just play the damn games. Don't worry about it.
Oi, Dusty Guild Hunter! You keep doing that and Pip's tent is coming down. Pip's goodies are
I hope you enjoy Concord. I mean, Concord is an extreme example because that game is like, I don't even think. Sorry. I don't even think it's fair to compare like Highguard to it because Concord was like 200 million or something. Highguard was not even close to that. Highguard was like a 1A game, 2A game. It was not a AAA game. So I don't even think it's fair to say that. Call it Concord 2. But everyone wants every new game. I mean, yeah, it is important. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying not every game is going to be a forever game. Like some games multiplayer games are just going to be 1 or 2 weeks. And they're like $20. And there's plenty of forever games out there. There's fucking too many to count at this point. Is this one really live service? Like, really? Chat, you see, I'm a psychopath. We played a game called Wildgate during the beta. I never played it during its full release. I got invested in it. I hoped it to succeed because the developers seemed really nice. But the game fucking died day one, and I just keep seeing more news of it, and it makes me so sad. It's like, yeah, most of our development team got laid off.
Wait, for which game?
Really I was telling them the Wildgate story.
Wildgate? You weren't even into Wildgate. You made fun of it.
I know, but the developers were really nice, and I hope...
I feel like you only feel bad because you kept making fun of it, and then it actually did really bad, and they laid everyone off, and then you were like, what have I done?
No, it's like, dude, the development team was like, dude, this is a development team where indie guys get to make the games they want, and then they make the most niche shit ever, and it's like, please, I want to support you guys, but you keep making the most niche shit ever, and it's like, please, just make something for the general audience. I'll buy it, please.
I'm gonna respond to that in a second, but let me say this while it's on the top of my mind. So what you want to do is you want to get a set, right? And you can just make it pure blues. And you gem it. So like, you know how each piece of armor can have like one passive or 2 gem slots?
Yeah.
The passive is way cheaper. Getting double gem slots expensive. But you can make a set of gear, make it all blues, doesn't matter. And then you get a drink that'll get enough of your stats to 5 that you want. Then you go into your prepare and you save it. And then if you die, you can actually just go back in and it'll immediately auction house all the items to fill the set out for you.
Oh shit, really?
Yes. So, yeah, when you start playing like with blues and purples, like what I'm doing, that's why I'm paying like 200, 300 per potion every round, just to, like, buy the supplies. Because if I win the fights and I get back out, I can make money, and then if I die, I can just rebuy the set. That's why it's super easy for me to just sit on the stoic and stuff.
Chat, it was the Space Heist game that we played once. I thought it was okay.
Is there any way to manipulate the, like, passive, like, seer, vitality, whatever that is on a piece of equipment?
No, but you can auction... So, again, you can auction house and try to get the one with gem slots, or you can auction house and just get one with the passive. And they kind of, sort of, like... What's the right way to put it? They, like, try to make certain classes go to certain things. Like, it's really easy for this class to get... I think it's the HP and stuff. Aegis. This class can Aegis super easy. The Aegis is a defense.
Chat, you're wrong. That was the game where you played the Mushroom Man. And you loved the Mushroom Man.
And then if you go to a custom set, you can also then, like, you can, it's actually really well done. Like, if there's one thing I have to say about this game, it's that this feature, because holy shit, when I used to play Dark and Darker with, like, Tornado and Hildrick and Brad was super good at that game. Anytime you died, it was like, all right, everybody, convene in a half hour after we buy our shit back.
Now that game sucks because it felt like you were playing Half-Life 2.
They're gonna do a reset on this game, like a full reset.
Yeah, they definitely will. They already took to what seasons. I don't think they're gonna fall in the Arc trap.
Oh, dude, Arc Raiders.
Are we gonna have to re-level characters or just get gear again?
Probably re-level?
Probably both, yeah.
Maybe? I'm actually not sure.
I don't know what they're doing with Arc Raiders. I don't know why they refuse to do resets. They have a big update coming out. You'd think they would do a reset for it. Nah, dude. Nah.
No, what they want to ensure is that everybody goes back into the game, realizes they have all the gear, gets bored, and quits.
Yeah, I don't know why they're doing this sort of stuff. It's awful.
And when you make your gear set, you can also then... Or sorry, when you load your gear set, you can then also be like, okay, I'll swap this item for this item because I already own it. This is in my inventory. And then don't buy this, you know, yada yada. Then you click it, and then it just buys everything, and it's like actually super useful.
Also, Arc Raiders had the problem where the mid game was very quick. It was really easy to get to the late game because they say they don't have PvE servers, but they do. I've seen it.
The problem with Arc Raiders is that Arc itself ran into a problem. Like, I've seen people like Bread play Dark and Darker, and he does PvE Dark and Darker. He's like, I don't really like PvP, and you might wonder how he does that. Because, like, he'll go into hell, and he'll just dodge every single attack of, like, 3 enemies all swinging at him. Like, he's just memorized every pattern. And I refuse to believe, for Arc Raiders, I refuse to believe that they're like, we can't add in too difficult to enemies because people won't get good. Like, Dark and Darker, you got Bread, like, middle-aged dude who's just like, oh yeah, I play this game as a hobby, and he's just like memorized every pattern. Oh, I fucking hate this room. Where do you hear people?
I think I heard other people. They sound above us.
I scanned, I don't see anything.
That's the enemy up there.
Like, they really should do a server reset for the next big update. Like, fuck it, right? Just do it.
I have one. Well, I mean, I have a friend, and I know that she asked me to play Arc Raiders once. I was like, okay, so we played like 2 matches, and she was like, oh, so here's my inventory. She has like literally everything. She could die like 30 times in a row and still take out like the top tier gear.
It was too easy to get out because they keep denying it, but they have PvE servers because you literally just die twice and you get sent to the PvE zone.
Okay, you have to make this jump. That's why I hate this room.
I think they really should do something about how players want 2 different experiences. How they have it now is so bad because the average person is just gonna do the PvE. It's the best way to get the loot.
I do not understand what happens when quests don't give you anything. Like, what happened? What did we obtain for this? Like, normally quests... That's a group. Okay, shoot. I don't want to really take fall damage, but I'm going to anyway. And I'll just potion.
You see them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't physically see them, but I see them with my ears.
The game has really good sound mixing, like incredible sound mixing.
They're right on the other side of the store, I think.
The Mistfall.
Yeah. No. Wait, did they die?
This chance and you'll
Oh, they're up there, they're up there.
Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't realize there wasn't up here. Do you have all 3 of us up here? No, okay. Now we are.
Yeah. Just swapping.
I actually got a pretty good pot on them. You can dash through those, by the way.
Okay, they definitely fought another team.
Oh my god.
Another team lost a man, so it's only the 2 of them.
To the left.
Yeah. Okay, you know what?
On his teammate, okay.
Boom!
Oh my god.
Did it sound?
The woodlands are lived in. Something's wrong. You better find an escape route.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
There's also this frost fucker. All right, we gotta kill this frost dude. Is their team dead? Motherfucker, bro! The fact that freezes go through my super armor, I couldn't get any attacks off.
Yeah. Yeah. I
This
just
guy's
got
like the hardest enemy in the game. Fucking-
I got queued with some people that were like super high in the season ladder, right? And I made a joke. I was like, I don't know how to deal with the frost people, and they were like, yeah, I don't either. And I'm like, so is that just no one can beat the frost dude? This is just the hardest enemy in the game. Potion up in case we get third partied again.
I know where the other dead bodies are, so be quick with these guys. We want to go with the others.
Okay.
Guy has stuff all for me. I'm taking it.
See Bell. Take his healing supplies. Do you have any sockets? He does.
Okay, you want to see where the other guys are? Oh, this way.
Wait, these aren't sockets. I'm an idiot.
The zone's here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Where's the other dudes?
They should be up where we first fought those guys.
Shit, I didn't loot like anything.
Should
Damn it.
be Here.
Oh, man.
All things must
Yeah, there's
weather.
bodies up here, I think.
Much longer, and this tree won't be able to help you at all.
Are you sure about this?
Why are we going up here?
Should be bodies here.
I guess to get out of the...
Yep, bodies. There's 2 bodies here. Players. Okay.
You're right. Okay, only his gear without... Oh, health potions are good, I guess.
We're missing a body. I don't know where the other guy died. He must have died way back.
What?
Because they were missing like... Because, okay...
Oh, that guy's got hella potions.
Because we killed 2, and there's only 2 guys there, so...
Oh, no, that...
The soul tree's life force is always so big.
Oh my god, I'm like an idiot. Okay, now we can... I'm good. It's not like the best haul, but it's decent enough. Okay, Bell. We need to get bells. Who's talking in the background? Who's it coming from? Is someone talking in the background?
I'm currently alone in the house, so I don't know if they have.
Well, it depends on if you guys want to do the boss or not. Nifra, did you do more damage yet?
Yeah, I got a new weapon.
Do you know how to do damage yet?
Yeah, I figured it out.
I mean, the boss, like, unironically, not even trying to insult you, the boss is actually tanky. I mean, I do good damage, but... we can try, because we still have our PvE respawn, worst case scenario.
I think I just need to swap back to Stardust Mage. I'm like struggling in this lag to hit like any elementals.
I don't know why the lag seems to, like... It's like one player's connection is bad, but you'll look at your ping and, like, right now I'm at 52, but I mean, right now I'm fine, but earlier I was like at 40, and it felt like 7,000. Well, maybe not that bad, but about 3,000.
Soul of return. Snatch it before another.
Sadly, dude, I used to make mom jokes when Kudus died or left. I don't remember what happened to him. Poor guy.
Okay, I can hear. Wait, is what I'm hearing this thing? Guess so.
And after he left, there's no point to make mom jokes. He's gone. I miss Kudus. But he didn't make the budget, so he's gone. Blame Guthuk, guys. He's a cheapskate.
My favorite thing is their rollback netcode being extremely forgiving to the point where I can get knocked out of super armor. by a non-super armor break attack because it hits me after the super armor, then gets rolled back to before. Okay, where's this boss? All the way down there. How the fuck? Okay. So what I'm thinking is...
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The
How do I-
Gilded Mist is coming for you.
There, that thing. I think we need to go to this and then teleport down there.
Do we have enough time? It seems like the storm's closing in.
This area will always teleport you out of the storm. Well, actually, that's a good point. Oh, shit, I already took it. No, wait, where am I? I guess I don't know how to get down there. Let's just...
We're just on the other side of the ravine now.
Let's just... Yeah, we'll just try to find the thing, because I don't know how to get down there. And, yeah. If we have low damage, we might run out of time. That's a rogue. Like that.
I think you're getting a little bit isolated from this. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
I can't see.
Yeah, I can't see anything. Oh, shit.
That thing actually just tanked my attack.
Oh, they got me.
The woodlands are on the move again.
Dude, what is this like flashbang thing?
Oh, that's the priest ability.
That is crazy.
Yeah. So that fight had lag, which sucked because yeah. It does not look fun. The problem is it's lagging super bad. So those giant fuck off attacks I'm doing are supposed to be like not getting broken, question mark.
I
But
got stuck in the fire for like 2 minutes. I couldn't move.
they far from not breaking, they repeatedly broke my ability over and over.
You have 50. Oh my god. Okay.
So
I have to change to a completely new spec. This is just not doing it.
all right. Yeah, I charged up my super attack, what, 3 times? And they broke it through super armor 3 times. And then I ran out of energy. And then I didn't, yeah.
Okay, so Bossman, how do you change the gems on an item?
What do you mean?
If I have a hood, right, with iron helmet, can I change what's on it, the passive, or no?
So put it in your inventory, right click and remove gem.
Okay.
Did you not know that?
No, it's just a passive. It says no.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do you remove it, Bossman? It's not there.
You put it in your... What, is it a gem?
How do you know if it's a gem?
It'll have the gem icon on it.
Is that the same as the passive, or no?
No, there's a passive and then there's a gem.
Okay, so that's just a passive, so you can't remove the passive.
You can get a different passive.
How do you do that?
You go to the auction house.
And buy a new item?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
How much gold are you sitting on? If you've never spent it, you should be totally fine.
A little bit. A nice bit of gold.
You should be fine.
I don't know, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I know Newfire is hoarding his gold. He's never spent it, not even once.
Okay, how do you see what a passive does, though?
Well, you should probably have them memorized by now, but which ones are you looking for?
Good question.
Oh my fucking god, we have to... Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I will actually look this up for you. What class are you, or whatever?
The seer.
Seer, but like what? You said there's like 2 versions of Seer.
Revenant, I think it's called. Something like that.
Do you... Reverent. Okay. Wait, are you sure you're reverent?
Yeah.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Do you know something that I don't?
No, I don't know that class at all, actually.
I guess so.
Are you sure your talent and... Oh, that's right, because you never actually leveled up. Because you never played the game. You're down 2 talents. Okay, so... You can do Tenacious.
Oh, yeah.
Tenacious is just good. Improves your health, improves your healing. Eloquent increases your chanting speed. What the hell is eloquence?
Where are you seeing this?
Eloquence? Yeah, that one is really, really good.
Yeah, so I guess make sure to get eloquence.
What website are you using to see the best things for it?
I just Googled it. I figured that even if people were dumb, they'd probably guess the good passives to have. Thank you. Oh, it's hot in here. Hold on, I need to open a window. Oh, it's only 67 outside. Okay. I say way too often, don't I? Who said one-handed mace wasn't viable? Sounds like a Path of Exile. Can roll distraction modifiers. Increase damage. Oh, well, that's your okay. Science showing me a Giga one-handed mace weapon, but it's some bullshit because this current league is like baby mode. You can make the most broken weapons. Okay, so then what you do is you click your loadout. And for me, then what I can do is go and grab an amulet from my inventory instead, so I don't have to buy one. I don't think I have any... Yeah, all of these are gem rings, so it'd actually be cheaper for me to buy a blue ring with the modifier I already have than to buy a double gem slot ring. Frankly, I don't... Wasting all this gold buying this...
What does Brotherhood do?
So that gives you defense. Well, it gives everyone in the party defense. I had one Brotherhood. I don't know if you guys had any.
Brotherhood.
I just equipped all blues though.
Yeah, that's fine. This is gonna be very expensive. Let's see. Okay, so I'll just buy again. Because, like, for the most part, we are. Okay, so I just spent... Okay, so I spent 6,000.
So would I want to stack Brotherhood or go all in on Eloquent, you think?
Well, remember, when you get them to 5, you get a bonus. And what I do is I go for the tier 3 drinks. Costs a little bit per, mind you, like 200 per drink. But I then, you know, if we win the fights, it's pretty good. So then what I would do here... let's see, so I have an amethyst and a peridot. I do not. Okay, fervor. You know, I really should remember these, but I just do not. So then what I could do here is if I get a peridot. Is it peridot? Well, if I get that thing...
Creation would also be good for me, because that's my towers. That's my pillars.
Creation is very cheap because it's bad.
So don't go creation, got it.
Common seer mistakes. Picking Reverent, then playing like a third DPS without healing. Forgetting Oathlock before Q. Ignoring Mace Stance when divers collapse your Catalyst channel. Resocketing gems every run instead of keeping Reverent and Blasphemer sets in the warehouse. Oh, Ferret. Yeah, it is much, much, much cheaper to have your gear already have passives than the double gem. Double gemming is not really reasonable. In fact, why am I... Oh, because right, rings have to double gem. Wrath, Tenacious, Ajax, Stoic. Okay, hold on. Green doesn't get Aegis. Okay. Green doesn't get... Oh, green does get Tenacious. Oh, okay. Oh, God, they're expensive. Everything's expensive in this game. Oh, that's a good gem. Very expensive, though. We just have to not die. Did I... Peridot tier 2. Oh, it's only a tier 1. Oh, fuck me. I'm an idiot. Whatever. You know what? And then once you make a set you like, and you're like, wow, this is a cheap, efficient set, and this does me a lot of good. And I can use my potions to get a number of talents to 5, so this is working great for me. Once you do that, go into your prepare, and then go to the bottom right and do a save loadout. And then the next time you go in here, you can just click that loadout, and then it'll tell you, like, how much would it be to equip that? And then you can just, it'll just auction house everything for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop, do it out quickly to see what I can do. Auction house.
Hello, Bopatsuya.
Thank you very much. With some with
So what would be a good price for things, you think?
What do you mean?
Like, should I be buying blues or greens at this point?
You should really be going for blues. Now that I have a decent set, and I run over here. Stoic. Oh, this is awkward. I needed one more. Oh, wait. No, I'm an idiot. I'll just double wrath. Okay, so now I have 4 stats at 5. Okay. It's actually not a bad loadout. Okay. Oh, Kim. Yeah, I still have a gorbillion amount of gold in my warehouse. Really, all we'd have to do is not wipe out here immediately and we'd be fine. But this game isn't like Dark and Darker where, oh, you positioned slightly poorly, now you're perma-slowed and dead. So it's pretty hard to make a mistake so diabolical.
Yep. I'm just making the armor set.
Then you get an additional talent point at 11 and 12, and that'll help a lot. I know for me, those last 2 talent points were invaluable.
I am gonna go eat, and hopefully by the time I'm back, the servers have cleared up a little bit.
Alright.
Okay, so there's no eloquent boots.
I thought like maybe it would be easier to play like a melee character when it's lagging because you don't need to aim as much, but then like it looks like you're just rolling back out of your moves.
Yeah, it's really not great. Especially because their rollback netcode, I can promise you they for some reason haven't put in a proper check. Because like they'll hit you, and then it'll be like, alright, so I hit you, you get hit stunned. But then it'll roll it back on my end while I was still in super armor. So like I had a rogue who's just spamming me out of my super armor moves. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I hate rogues. I just fucking hate them. I feel like you have to play like almost perfectly or they will just blender you.
Yep. I don't think, like, the devs have to be rogue players, because, like, why would you make a game that is hit stun and then have one class who has so much tracking, so much mobility, and so many attacks? Like, again, the only thing you can really do against a rogue is you just spam super armor. You do anything that isn't spamming super armor. You look at the knight, people keep talking up how good knight is, blah, blah, blah. Bro, knight gets shit on, because if the rogue isn't just holding W like a dumbass, it's really easy to just, oh, like, knight's using his one move I can't beat. And then just back away, wait for it, go back into spamming left click.
I should probably check what the best skills are.
Did you just now realize after watching me play that you can actually do builds in this game?
Yeah, I just figured it out.
Okay.
I got a good loadout, I just go all eloquent.
I mean, if you really want, you can do something like Brotherhood. Because you're sitting in the back, Brotherhood's actually fairly decent.
I might just play rogue.
Rogue's good.
If I can't beat him, I'll join him.
Okay. I got everything figured out. I'm good to go.
No, it's a leaderboard chat. At the top end, it's just Sorcerer, Rogue, and Ranger. And there's a Seer.
Shit, I gotta
Seer's
visit
doing decent.
Merchant.
There's a Barbarian. He's doing good. Barbarian can... Not Barbarian. What is this class called? Mercenary. Mercenary can do fine. I just think that they lack... Like, Mercenary does fine right up until you hit a really particularly bad map.
I need to talk to the druid. Okay. This should. Damn it.
Urge hammer time. Is my sleep schedule crinkled? Yeah, I think that would be one way to put it. I mean, I'm gonna assume crashed, eviscerated, destroyed.
Nah, destroyed is too generic.
Okay. Oh, we got a rogue. Though they look very ungeared. Oh, these are the fuckers doing all this damage to me. Okay, so do watch out for the other group.
Where do you hear them?
Yeah, you don't? Alright, come on, group here. You wanna back off? Bro.
How many teleports does she have?
Right?
She was teleporting when she was stunned, if you didn't notice that.
Oh.
Now, what is the other guy?
Yoink.
Yeah, I looted my guy.
The thing about these melee brawls is every time I do my skullcracker, it just AoEs down the giant melee thing.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
The game attacks in this game are so flashy, it's ruining my immersion. How? End statement, how? Where did we kill these dudes?
I looted one, there was one in the main lobby. I don't know where the first guy died to.
We were in the main hall, then didn't we go this direction? I think he killed this guy, yeah.
Yeah, he's already...
Yeah, but if they have jewels in them, I need to rip out their sockets. It's impractical and unrealistic to do a flying spin slam attack. I thought you were Turkish. Yeah, we're very practical when it comes to killing. Well, other people aren't. Other people actually try hard, you know?
I'm beating up the bell.
I really hope this guy doesn't do this shit where he just immediately leaves.
Isn't safe anymore. You'd better find a new spot.
I like that knight. He's a cool knight.
Time for my great escape.
Okay, so I guess we go north then. Okay. So should we here, then we go into the tower, then we go up through the tower. Is the difficulty lower, or is this just not attuned well for 4 people? Well, the PvE were pretty strong for, mind you. Like, I'm playing Hammer Spam, which is like a really, really, really good spec for PvE. And then we have a rogue who... Well, I mean, if they weren't the best at PvP and PvE and everything, what would they be? Wait, it's not that way. It's,
No, I don't want to fight this guy, no!
It's this way. I'm wondering if he's gonna come through here. Or is he gonna try to kill it?
I don't want to kill it. It sticks so long.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in. All things must wither. Much longer than this tree won't be able to help you at all.
I got purple seer pants.
Give me the pants.
The soul tree's life force is always so pitifully fleeting.
Now where do we go? It's just his character, Ildrick. Normally you don't have super armor charging super moves on every single attack. And it's not even this whole character, it's this specific build. Funny enough. I could do the Earthshaker variant of it. Where you, after your big attack, you then slam your hammer in the ground. You know, I don't know what he did, but I'm gonna do it too.
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Actually, it wasn't really that bad. You assume this was Dark and Darker, because they're basically the same.
This game doesn't look like complete ass. This can't be Dark and Darker.
Yeah, I don't know how you could think this is Dark and Darker. Not because Newfire, who's being a hater, but just because, well...
I was gonna do this for 20 minutes.
Yoink. Ooh, good. I guess if you've never played the genre and you never looked at it very closely, that this might seem like Dark and Darker. Oh wait, isn't Dark and Darker played first person?
Too comfortable,
Yes.
Guild Hunter. The guild
So,
is coming.
huh. I mean, I guess you could still, if you like never played the genre, you might not know the difference. I mean, beneficial here. I guess now we just try to... I was hoping we'd come across another group.
That woodling has a soul of return.
Oh, where?
Snatch it before another Guild Hunter does.
He says it when they spawn. The voice lines here. I think they recorded them one way and then completely redid them. If that makes sense to you. Like, I think they recorded them in English and then didn't change the recordings, but changed how they spawn, and then maybe, like, in its original Korean, they did it differently.
It's this way.
I like the concept more, and PvE proved to be a challenge even geared. If the PvE was still a challenge at this level with this gear, I don't think regular people could ever beat the game. Do we all love Beldelson?
Yeah.
If we're leaving. If I...
What?
Did you leave?
Yeah.
Okay.
Got your breath yet? The Gildan mist is spreading. Move!
Why did you the same sound effect as Dark and Darker for the portal? To give it that vibes. To make you remember 2020 when the vibes were good and Dark and Darker was looking like a great game.
When were the vibes bad, though?
I think when they added Druid. I would say that was the beginning of the end. You think I'm being salty, but I'm actually not, which is what's funny. And then you have your loadout, and then you just strip all the sockets out of people's items. Again, it's like, you know when you kill someone and you go into their corpse and you start stripping the filings out of their teeth? Sell a little bit of gold. That's what you do in this game. Play solo and gift gear to rogues, or play trio and get abandoned. Are you good, Stallfire?
Yeah, I'm just taking a drink. Do you need health pots? I need forever.
Delay fire.
Okay, I'm good.
Heldrick, the tit physics are absolutely 100% required for the game, okay? The game just wouldn't be the same without them.
That's my remote, too. The one for the TV.
I set your whole life up right here. Your remotes, your air conditioner, your TV, all that for you.
What is happening in that guy's background? You didn't hear that?
No.
Your voice turned off?
Yeah.
I think that guy's arguing with his AI assistant.
You mean his AI girlfriend?
Yes.
I hope he has a good divorce then.
Where are we? Oh, okay, perfect. His AI bomb. How did I get hit? What am I being hit by?
Something is exploding.
That's weird. Do you have your AI boyfriend yet, Gunpurry? What would it be?
Probably Joe Rogan.
AI boyfriend Joe Rogan, huh? You know what? Let me pick up that trap. Why does a... Okay, there was a frostbite trap. Okay. Fine, let's go do the quest. Whatever. Let's just go do that quest. You know what AI in your browser? Well, too bad. Get my gold tree? Yeah, give me a second. It's basically the right side of hammer, so that my basic attacks, or maybe it's just the holding hammer. My basic attacks do more damage and restore more energy, and something else that was important. Then I take reduced damage when I'm in a super armor. And then the last one is... What is the last one? Oh, I put then 3 into Skull Splitter, so that it gets super mega super armor. Oh yeah, the stun. And then whenever I hit an enemy with a charge attack, it gets reduced cooldown. So then I can go back into Skull Crusher, back into Skull Crusher, back into Skull Crusher. And then I have the thing, wherever I get hit, I get the damage reduction. Basically, enough damage, and then for my items, I just put pure tankiness. Yeah. Oh, we could try to do the other boss then. Sorry, Elite. Do people not know where Elites are, where you actually get the good loot on this map? Well, actually, let's go do Flesh Eater. Nilfar, I feel like you do decent enough damage.
Yeah, I just moved on to the mace nowadays.
Do you know how to dodge?
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Oh, wait, Flesh Eater's in that stupid pit again. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah, I'll just throw you down there.
Shoot, this guy's trusting me. He's like, you know what to do, surely. I'm like, I have no idea what he's doing. He's like, yeah, bro, just follow this dude. He's so smart. I'm like, help.
Finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Guy is very flamboyant.
Who's flamboyant?
The announcer.
Is he? Is he lighting your gaydar? Maybe he's just a distinguished British gentleman.
Nah, you can't trust him.
Yoink. I'm gonna say yoink every time I get an item you want. Which is every item. Does anyone remember how to do this? Okay, so it's got to be like here, right? There we go.
Somebody's been here.
Motherfucker! This'll take too long. And they get to teleport out afterwards if they do it in a time.
Oh.
So, yeah.
The fortress isn't safe anymore. You'd better find a new spot.
Yeah, they're like super defensive of PvE, which I think is a good thing, but it also means you can't, like, there's almost no point unless you think that they're going to be dumb and fail. There's really no point to trying to camp those people. That attack just needs hitbox adjusted. The uppercut needs hitbox adjusted so it hits the ground. Way too often that I knock people to the ground and then I try to use the second hit of that combo and it does the uppercut and doesn't actually hit them directly in front of me. Really annoying, actually.
Nap time.
Yoink. Do I know where I'm going? No. An uppercut, not a lower cut.
There's the scent of a woodling nearby.
And a healing potion.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
The sultry's dying. Get out of there fast!
He's up. Critical ones.
Oh, right. You can just walk up there. I forgot. Is there a team up there?
Sounds like it.
Come! Okay, now we're gonna camp these people. Come on. I'm so tired of not camping people out of the game, chat. I have no idea how long this is gonna be.
Do they? The soul tree is nothing but an empty husk now.
How long do we get this much defense too? Man, our damage must suck if it takes us this long to beat it new fire. Huh.
Open it.
Oops. I have no idea then. Shit.
I catch the scent of a woodling near.
Hmm.
They're down here. Or it's something to do just as long.
Did you get other players confused with a zombie?
Yeah.
The problem with the game's difficulty, if you're wondering, is that there's supposed to be 3 maps that branch hard mode and normal mode, and currently the 3rd map just isn't in the game.
Oh, where is it?
I guess I just forgot about it.
Oh.
Wait, does that mean we all have bells?
Yeah. Ring a ding ding.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Doom 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 doom. Let's see, so we're all good. So it's planned to be significantly harder with more maps. Well, it already is harder, but now I have to go to chaos. The difficulty currently goes 1, 2, 4, 6. No, 7. We're currently doing 2. So, yeah. The 3rd map does not exist at present. And yeah, I just don't think the PvE will be or was ever meant to be some crazy challenge. Okay, we need to get Blessing Sachet. Where the hell do we get that? Blessing Sachet. What is this shit called again? Mistfall Hunters? Banderguard. Explore the Hollow Grove. Victory wine. Challenge John, just PvP. I mean, you're asking me very specific questions for a guy who's not played the high end. Some members are not ready. No, they've done a lot of work actually to make sure that the PvP doesn't destroy the PvE. For example, as you saw earlier, you get locked in the room with them, and even better than just getting locked in the room with them, they get a teleport out after they do, not the elites, but the actual boss. You get to teleport out, and then it randomly chooses your destination, which obviously makes it extremely difficult to rat. Borderline impossible.
It also, they made it really easy to get okay level gear. Like, you can get a full loadout even if you die, because they just have the buy back button. No.
Can you stop doing red attacks? That attack wasn't even red when he began. Okay.
This guy really loves his red attacks. I feel like it's only us hitting him currently.
It, literally is. So, you know how Wither Knight is a ranged damage dealer?
Yeah, that seems to be a trend currently. What is he doing back there?
You know what the... Do you want the unfortunate truth? So, Withered Knight is the dipshit class.
I understand.
It's the most popular class with all the most dipshits. And, yeah. Ranged Withered Knight. Funny enough, well, I mean, you've seen him twice. I've seen him multiple times. Not only that, their average player doesn't seem to understand that they're not... The reason Wither Knight is so shit, and in my opinion is the worst class in the game, is because they're a reactive melee class who can't really...
God, this guy gets in the way. Possibly, I tried to heal you, but the guy walked in front of you, so... This guy... I'm not really a fan of the range knight. See, go.
I mean, I drew the problem with the hammer earlier. The...
One out? No.
Where are you? Is that guy seriously not gonna... Okay.
Yeah, the guy was playing range knight, I don't know.
Good, there's another group. Or is that the same group?
Did we only kill the one guy? Did the other two escape?
I think... Well, I stabbed one. I know he stabbed one. Why did he get canceled out of it? I don't know. There's no penalty for having a party member die? I mean, not really. I mean, they have to be executed. In PvE, you get 1 revive. Is there an enemy? Or are we just chasing blindly?
The barrier.
We can't follow.
Go face the Mistfall.
That does so much damage if you step over it. It's actually unreal.
Didn't you lock this out?
Are you chasing someone, or?
I killed him. Where did I get that from there? So yeah, that was the same group.
Good.
I don't
Also,
know why they...
what you're noticing there is despite having Mr. Range Knight, there's not really a double knight team can do when they're up against Mercenary, because I just keep... They're right here. Or maybe they're below us?
They're right in front of
Yeah, you're not at full HP. You should...
Something's wrong. You should have planned an escape route soon.
Well, I think I'm pretty much just trouncing everyone, but...
We got up from here. Up here.
I catch the scent of a woodling.
Alright, let's just get the woodlings and get out then. Oh, they go over there.
This isn't
Okay.
good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
I have a bell. Do you two have bells?
I don't have a bell.
Was that a single bell on that
That was
thing?
a single bell.
So 2 single bells. How annoying.
Too late. The soldiers have an empty husk now.
How much, 295, it's not too bad. Can't tell if that move's even good. Like, it's kind of a gap closer, I guess. He's just teleporting, okay. You know, there's an old saying, follow the dipshit. I think Socrates used to say that.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another.
In part, it's not my fault that they made a giant badass two-handed hammer class. Why is that my fault? It's my fault they made an awesome class and I decided to play it. I mean, I tried to play Knight, but then I realized... The problem with Knight is he needs to do like all these light attacks, stack up Wither, get it onto an enemy, hit them with a heavy attack. Bro, you really don't hit enemies that much. And then try to deal with super armor spam Mercenary, like, good luck. Plus, am I the slow class? Have you seen me run these people down? There's a group next to me.
Ping it?
I can hear them. We should just escape. My loot's full anyway.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter.
He fell.
Mist is coming for you.
He fell. Oh, you gotta go back down. Sounds like a nerf incoming. It's not a big deal unless you're playing Knight. Knight can't deal with it. Rogue can out-position it. And just... Yeah, I just don't... Oh, wait, this is a... I just don't see the point in fighting when we have a full inventory. We're risking everything for nothing. Because unless they've got full epics, we'll barely make an improvement in loot. In fact, I practically can't make an improvement in loot. Exactly, Snow Dart. You get it. I guess the combo is supposed to be 1 hit, 2 hit knock up, 3 hit slam, but it doesn't really work if you're not doing PvE. If are you sure you don't have a bell?
Nope. I checked. Each one only dropped one because they were searched at the same time.
I don't think that's a thing, but okay.
Yeah, I've always seen the second guy drop 2 bells.
Very, very Tuddian of you to just sort of make something up.
No,
okay. Where do other good go?
Caught your breath yet? The gilded mist is spreading. Move!
Bro, how have we not found one yet? This is actually getting crazy. Did he think that thing wasn't gonna spot him? Okay, they're on the other end of that wall. Let's back out.
The final wave of the gilded mist is here. I wonder how much longer you can last.
We're trying. Or go fucking bells.
That woodling has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter.
There's one. Holy shit. Now we're gonna have to deathmatch another group for it. Nufar, how did you just never find one? Oh wait, it's actually up here. And it's being fought. Okay. Nufar, you need to back out, because Ranged Knight has decided... Where the fuck is this guy?
I think he fell in the hole.
Hey, any longer and you won't make it out.
You're gonna have to go up there and... Please don't tell me that's the old one and you just didn't notice it.
Ooh, no. That's a different one.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's not the old one and you just didn't pick...
He had one slot.
Because this is a dead one with one remaining. No fire.
Checked it, I swear to God.
Because, no fire, you're telling me a group just... They just happen to only need one? Or they just left it for us?
Exactly, they're nice guys. Never thought about that?
You know, you make a very terrible argument, No Fire. Why didn't you just pick it up?
He did. He only had one. I swear to God, they were really nice and they left us to spare.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, Fire. Darndest thing. It's just really convenient, that one.
They were really nice.
Let's see, Shadow Strix. Okay.
See, I think your problem is you always expect the worst from people.
You know, I always expect the worst from you. If I see a random bell on the ground and I'm like, I wonder if Newfire didn't pick it up last time and that's why I've been wandering around for 10 minutes and you're like, no?
Exactly, no.
Well, it's expensive.
I think you just need to be a better person, expect more. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute.
Melee is busted. Melee with gap closing abilities, quick health restore options, and high damage is busted. Who would have known? And primarily close quarters dungeon. All three of the range classes are the current best classes, followed by Rogue, because he's got really good ranged abilities. Oh wait, I took away Hammer Dash's charge. I guess I just literally don't have any more points. That's why Hammer Dash was so short range. Well, if I'm gonna not do that, let me think here. I don't think it's Ranger. I think Ranger just beats Melee. And not like 1v1, but in ally, in like thingies. I mean, the best is obviously Rogue. Ranger is also extremely dominant. I mean, I would say a big problem with Ranger is that they have the escape dungeon issue where Ranger starts shooting at you. You back away, so they don't do anything. I mean, the issue is that you just can't... Like, what do you do against Ranger, you know? Because they shoot at you, they run away, you try to chase them through the hallway, they put down a frost trap, then you go, huh...
Whoa, man. Wait, I need to drink my special drink.
I mean, so what they would want to do if they want to fix Ranger is make Frost Trap no longer proc through super armor. So me, the poor man mercenary, I don't get randomly fucked over by that class. So that would be number one. Number two... I think it's a bit too easy for them to... I think it's a bit too easy for them right now to, Did you use your talent point?
No.
You leveled up?
Thanks, bud.
Rolling Frost Trap does nothing? Bro, you just put down the Frost Trap when a mercenary is nearby. Then if they charge any ability, it shuts them down. It's kind of the whole thing.
When did this game have such a high viewer count, by the way? When did that happen?
I have no idea. I could remove that and add the Earthshaker enhancement. Oh no, Earthshaker can't get super armor. Anyway, I can reduce its cooldown, but that's it.
I didn't think this game was all that popular. I knew it was doing somewhat okay.
You're popular, New Fire.
Ah, thanks, buddy. Yeah, it's doing fun.
So what do you put your talent into?
Better shields.
You can iframe the Frostnad. No, what I'm saying is that if I start charging an attack and they put down a frost trap, it'll freeze me through the super armor. So even if we both waste time, I waste time charging the attack, then using it, and then you gain time. I've tried this a lot. It's pretty much an unwinnable type of situation. You can keep charging the ranger, and I've done it, but slowly and surely, they basically every single time you start using a gap closer, they just have to dodge roll it, and then the class doesn't really have, like, I don't have anything that I can use. I got like a gap closer on my shield and a soft gap closer, but once I run out of that, like, I just have to awkwardly run towards you.
Also, I'm proud of you. You haven't complained about rogues once today. Good job.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, okay, I know you complained about it like twice, but you know, it's...
No, it was a lot. It was you didn't hear when the one dude was here? I was like, fuck you, New Fire.
No, that's... I'm not...
Yeah, I called you a rogue bastard.
Chat, it's over when I leave. You're gonna have to hear the rogue conversation. God have mercy.
You're the one dying to rogues. I don't think I've died to a rogue all day. You're the one like, oh no, they're focusing me, I'm dying.
That's not true.
Because normally what you do to chase, chat, is you start charging your attack, then dash forward, and then like this thing, right? So you do like that. And that'll actually get you, I mean, you saw that distance it generated, right? Doesn't really work if they see me start charging that attack and they just put down a frost trap. And frankly, I don't think you have to be very smart to be like, I wonder what attack that is.
What attack is it, boss man? Explain.
It could be anything.
Even a cucumber?
Okay, did we not get anything for that quest?
We got really bad gear.
Huh.
I'm pretty sad about it. Okay, chat, you know what the future is? Where you guys enjoy extraction games, we're gonna play Marathon tomorrow. The future, I'm telling you. It might have like 1,000 players right now, but give it time, it's gonna get 2,000.
Do you see how much of a hater No Fire is?
I'm not a hater, I'm a fan.
No, you're just like... I feel like you can't live without, like, something being a bad thing. You're the kind of guy who always watches those YouTube videos of, like... Guys, I heard Marathon is doing terrible, and you're like, yeah, fuck those guys, oh, they're so dumb.
Whoa, 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 I was giving praise to Marathon. Chat, that was praise, wasn't it? I was saying happy things about it. 2,000 people? That's a lot. The game might look like ass, and, you know, but there's good things about it.
Group. People.
Where?
Oh, that already has super armor on use.
We gotta kill this thing behind you.
By we, of course, you referred to me.
Okay. Guys placing landmines. Did they just ditch her? I feel bad. Like she was poor. We just killed a poor lady.
No.
That's fucked.
No. No, it's not.
I can't be friends with you anymore.
What are we doing?
I don't even.
What is the cooldown on this ability?
Also, chat, we will be playing Hunger, don't you worry. I can't wait to be headshot across the map. That's my favorite thing about extraction games.
See, he's a hater fire, negative fire. He like wakes up and he's like, I hope other people do bad in life.
True. What was that other game? That was an extraction game, which a bunch of beasts where you get headshot constantly and die.
Any one of them that has guns?
Yeah, the popular one though. The one from Crytek. Crisis guys?
What?
Whoa, this place is finally open.
You're talking about Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, Hunt Showdown. God, that game. Dude, I couldn't get into it. I tried, man. I tried. But I kept getting headshotted across the map.
The problem was people kind of enjoyed the game. I knew if I was like, what? People here are miserable? You fucks.
People enjoy Hunt Showdown? That's news to me.
How are we feeling about the boss?
We can do it.
Okay, no one's saying anything?
I wanted to do it. I wanted to like Hunt Showdown. But I swear to God, everyone was like hiding in a bush when I played. It was the gunfights I did not enjoy myself. Oh, we gotta wait.
I don't hear anyone.
Nobody's in there. They must be dead.
Yeah, I think they died.
Here's awkward.
Like, you're just hearing a moan over and over. So someone is in there, apparently locking down the fight for us.
But people do enjoy that game. It has like 10,000 players that are doing well.
Newfire is a YouTuber. You can tell because he literally can't mention a game without Steam charts.
No, I just know it all off.
You know what? You know, I can tell you're a power scaler because whenever you talk about a game, they're like, yeah, their power level, they're about a 10,000.
We're not diving. Dude, I watched Dragon Ball. I know what's up.
But like, yeah. It's just, what's happening is they're hiding their true power level. Okay.
I think this is an important fact to know how many people are playing.
I used to play a game that had like daily 250 concurrent players.
Yeah, you like garbage. I've seen what you play.
Oh, the
This
tree
is so awkward.
Bro, holy shit.
What little life it had left.
Now there's a thing in there. How long do they get to seal it? Is it bugged?
Oh. This is just very awkward now.
Yeah, Newfire, he's like, hey guys, what does the scouter say about the Steam chart?
don't listen to him. His favorite game last year was, no joke, EU5, the game that is bad.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about the Steam charts? It's super low. New Fire, when he plays a game, he's like, wow, this is one of my favorite games of all time. I think this might be it. This might be my most favorite game ever made. Then he checks the Steam charts. Ew, he says, what the fuck? This game sucks, actually.
No, okay, you can ask Chad. I had a conversation with them about how people hyper-focus about Steam charts. Okay?
Was it you?
No.
Were you the one hyper-focusing?
I just brought it up. I just know. Also, I'm being impaled. Please send help.
Little woodlings are on the move again.
Oh, there's a down. It'll beat it up.
Okay, well, I got one.
Yeah, there's one on me. Chat.
Another
I'm gonna
one.
show my Dragon Ball Z knowledge right now. If Nappa had 1 minute to train, he would have won. I'm just saying. Guy had infinite power and potential.
Bro, is it still sealed?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's bugged. It's been like 5 minutes. Wait, can you open it?
Okay, have you done this guy before?
No.
Okay, so what you want to do is don't lose all your loot like a fool. He has a special attack that can steal your loot.
Oh, wait, is this Krampus? Oh my god. It's Krampus. Beat him up. You should get that reference. Didn't you play Don't Starve? I can't see the health bar. I don't know how low it is.
It's at the top of your screen.
No, it's literally gone.
Just like how last time you didn't have a escape.
Exactly, you don't understand. I'm not joking about that. They were just really nice guys and they left me a bell.
Uh-huh.
That's a fact. I was gonna say, I felt like I've been at that.
Miss Lord slain.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gilded Mist is coming for you.
Yep, and then you see the teleport. And then you press spacebar, and you teleport. You press spacebar to teleport to the point here.
To go back to what I was saying, when he played Don't Starve, he said no to me because he knew I was good at that game. It was pretty...
Do you have a bell?
Yeah, I got a bell.
Do you have a bell? Sakura-chan?
He does not.
Let's escape through here. I mean, the bosses are kind of punching bags because I just have so much defense that... Wait, is that even what he thinks it is?
I don't think he knows what it is.
Hey, want to get out? I can help.
Tries to sound a new fire, but reveals he knows about the DBZ power level scanner. It's called the Scouter. What? Chad, I know everything about DBZ.
Yeah, but he won't play Sparking Zero. That just got a big DLC.
I catch the scent of a...
Yeah, I want to play a shit fighter game.
It's not a shit fight. It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, pretty good. Or pretty good, pretty good. Who are the best characters?
Vegeta.
No. So we're gonna main in Sparking Zero. I'm thinking Gogeta, Vegito, and Ultra Instinct Goku.
Don't forget Beast Gohan. The bells are gratis, by the way.
You know, you can kill it too. You don't need to like wait for me to give you permission.
It just...
You're like, the bell's here if you want to kill it for me.
Shut up. Why am I friends with you? Like, are you cool?
Grip, 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 grip. Are you guys ever gonna come, or like...
They close the door.
Run faster, Guild Hunter. I do not want to fight you in the scrap heap tomorrow.
Okay, the rogue's gone. Like, no point in it.
I have 2 bells now.
You got all the bells.
As I said, Chad, I feel like the knight is legitimately bad. Because of that exact reason in front of you. Knight be like, I'm gonna play video game. I'm like, no. He's like, but can I? No. I scream, no.
You wanna leave?
Yeah. Do you have a bell? There's a bell. Do you need a bell?
She's right next to a bell. Should be fine.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in.
She has a bell.
Yeah, that's the problem with Knight right now, I feel. He's... did you actually look at what happened in that fight, by the way?
Not really.
So, I ran in and did Skull Crusher, and then I went into Earth Shatter, so they just got slammed by the Skull Crusher, then they thought, okay, now we get them, boys. So I went to Earth Shatter, which then did a giant AoE around me, and then they got knocked down by that, got back up, got knocked down by the second wave, got back up, back into Skull Crusher, AoE'd everyone, then they tried to run away. And, yeah. Their team just entered the fight already at half HP through just getting demolished. I just don't think Knight has anything he can do to counter that, and also really isn't that good against range characters. So it's like, what do you do? Do 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 do. Chet, ask me a random Dragon Ball factoid, I'll know. Just try to outplay me, Chet. You can't.
Who was the person that killed Vegeta?
Dende.
No, not him. The one using the tank. The doctor.
Apu.
No.
Apu. That who was guarding him afterwards.
No way.
Yes.
Chat. Someone get on that chat. Double check them.
I would know that one too, because it's a joke in Dragon Ball Abridged. Where it's like, how did you leave Vegeta with? He goes, a pool couldn't go. It's By the one kind of hearing the Morrowind theme a bit. Yes. Do 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 do. Perfect. Time to sell all this seer gear. Or as I like to call it, seer gear. So it takes me 300 weird golden to boost myself for one battle. But you know what? I'll do it. Because then I loot these people and I take their shit, chat. I take their milkshake and drink it.
How do you delete a old loadout? Because I want to delete my old one, but I can't. There we go.
Y'all think all greens is good enough for the Hollow Grove Chaos?
Wait. They added fucking General Blue. Why?
General Blue?
You know who General Blue is, right?
To what?
To Sparking Zero.
To Sparking Zero.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. He was part of the new DLC. Fucking why? You know his whole thing, right?
Yeah, psychic attack. He beat up
That-
Krillin. What?
Doesn't he do a gay voice? That's already gone.
Not really.
He does! I'm really listening to it.
No, he doesn't. It's just Akira Toriyama did a weird slur in one of his things, which was funny, I guess. It using a different word. Bulma and Krillin are talking, and Bulma tries to seduce Blue, and Blue's like, "Go away."
Yeah, and Krillin says that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Krillin's like, "Wow, I didn't know gay people could be bad guys."
Progressive? Chat, Dragon Ball went woke. I'm sorry. When did General Blue get introduced? Where are we going?
Let's go defeat the elite. The elite will soon be defeated. Wait, chat, I keep forgetting to do my thing here. I gotta do my thing here. Perfect.
So we're playing Mario 64 tomorrow, right?
Mario who?
Mario 64.
Why?
Oh.
Why?
I wanted to be a speedrunner.
Why?
Are you 5?
Why?
Shut up!
Did I want... Why? Why? Why did I want to be a speedrunner, Nuvar?
I don't know.
Would you just lie to these good people of chat?
No, we're playing Mario.
Would you lie to all these good people of chat who put their trust in you, their faith in you, their belief in you?
Let me finish.
Okay, you can finish.
It would only
They
be
trusted you.
Shut up. Chat, I'm getting a spin-off. We're spinning off.
Nuvar is the spin-off.
I'm becoming the main character now. We're getting my own.
That's a group. Group.
Yes.
Did you say you see them?
Yeah, I see them right here. There's a horse.
Nuvar, you don't see them.
I can sense them. I'm like Daredevil.
Are they above us? Yep, they're above us. What?
Stupid enemy won't get off my...
my god. Okay. Man, the effort I have to go through to kill characters who are basically wearing nothing.
Did you kill the priest?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I feel like we're the strongest kids in the preschool right now.
Basically, I got defrauded by New Fire and demand compensation, right?
No,
Yep.
I said it's all up to Boss Man if we play it tomorrow. Not, I have no say in this.
It wasn't about that. You were lying to them about what, New Fire?
What? That we're playing Mario 64?
Yeah, exactly. See? Lying.
We're not lying about that.
Lying again. He lies as easily as he breathes. You need potions? No, it's gonna be a dead end. He doesn't know what he's doing. You have to go over here.
The barrier has been lifted.
I know, because I'm super
You're
smart.
facing this door.
And then you have to actually go around, unironically. Although, I think this does it. Actually, I'm not sure. It's either does or it doesn't. No in between. Yeah, it does. Okay. Nah, my vibe-based map path thing is correct. Are you a vibe map pather? So what does this ability do again, even when I hit with it? Earthshaker. Movement speed. Oh, so it slows. Okay. So it's not a damage ability, but...
Just close the door.
Why did you close the door?
I'm gonna beat up these mages.
It's no place to linger. It's coming.
Good job, New Fire. Well, I guess all it's left to do is extract. So, Jed, do you think the hammer charge was better, or do you think the Earthshaker is better? That's a good, not Earthshaker, it's called... Oh no, it literally is called Earthshaker, okay. Hammer charge looks way better, huh?
Go make it count.
I mean, the problem with the hammer charge is it rarely actually did anything.
You know, it kind of sucks where we can't play the Bloodborne sequel because I don't think either of us on the Switch 2.
We can't play what?
The Bloodborne sequel, you know, the PvP one.
Bloodborne.
Huh.
Nah, it's not a game I've ever heard of.
That's a pretty good game. It's like a 7 out of 10.
Bloodborne?
Yeah.
Get out of your car.
What did that come out for?
The PlayStation 4, and now it's coming up for the Switch 2, the sequel.
I don't think it came out for the PlayStation 4, did it?
Yeah, it did.
Worthy of a true
Bloodborne?
Yeah, man, it would have been cool to play the PvP game and then figure out. Because, chat, I'll be real, I don't know how people play Dark Souls PvP. I tried it a couple times. It's unbalanced. It can be fun if you troll.
Soul Street live show is always so
Man.
I realize people just focus you and I just keep you alive and I can't kill you.
It's because I'm just super armor. They can't stop it. They're like, oh no, what do? He's in super armor again. Are we still fighting?
Yeah, there's 3 people here.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. No one said anything.
They just showed up as I said it. I'll keep it on. Stay on them. The mains are both trapped. You got them or you want my help?
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
Whoa. Okay, just pick that up. And honestly, I'm just gonna bell out. Do we have enough bells?
They were trapped down here, so it's not like we have much of a choice.
Okay, I'm gonna... Like, this... I feel bad for that guy, but, like, holy shit.
That was 3 teams there, right?
It's not even that there's 3 deeps, it's that I can't, you know...
No.
Hello, Doomson.
Well, we did that.
We were out in the mist. I could not catch... I don't know what it is with those sorcerers, or if, like, their teleport just has, like... Does their teleport, is it faster or something? Like, they literally just spam their teleport and it feels like they have a dodge roll on crack.
I know, I just give up. I don't even go after them.
Remove gems. Okay, let's see. Let's sell you to shop. Sell you to shop. Sell you to shop. Then we're gonna put you on the auction house. Put you on the auction house. You never believe this. Auction house. Straight to the auction house. Another one. Auction house. 50 points. Auction house.
I saw it under market value. Get rid of it.
I always sell 1 or 2 or 3 under. 50 points. Auction houser. I mean, we could go for the harder map, but, you know.
Third random is gonna fuck us.
I'm gonna imagine everybody else's, yeah. The combat reminds me of New World, but better. You know, that's actually not a bad comparison, Delta, funny enough. I haven't heard anyone make that, but no, it's not a bad one. Down to the whole weapon trading and everything. Let's see, I have 6,000 Gelden. So I could... Actually, we could try to go high roller, but you're what, blues?
Yeah, I'm blues. I got like a couple purples in storage. I don't have a good set in storage, is the issue.
The problem is the second you go holy, or it's like chaos, you can immediately get hit by holy tier geared people. Like, immediately. So it's like, okay, so here you can use epics. Cool, I went to the next holy gear. You're like, what? Holy gear. You're like, what? Gear granted by the gods.
Yeah, we're really missing another in between there. I'm just putting stuff on the auction. How do you know if it sells or when it sells?
You'll get a notification. There's like a little exclamation mark above their head. Amethyst, a tier 2 amethyst. Hold on, I'm slightly upgrading my gear. Oh boy, this is the only one I see that's any decent.
I can upgrade some of my stuff.
I'm gonna upgrade to Urbex, so that I look better. Therefore, when I dab on enemies, I can dab on them even harder.
And when I go to sleep, you're gonna get sent back to the poor zone.
You're the poor zone. What do I currently have on it? We have Aegis and Tenacious. Egg is probably the most expensive. Ooh, second most expensive. That looks worse, but okay. I guess I'm going for more of a barbarian look. Aegis and Tenacious. So we have a tier 2 Amethyst. Wait, again? Stoic, Aegis, Tenacious.
Who the hell is buying greens at this point?
They do Aegis, I don't do Aegis. Do they do Tenacious? I don't do Tenacious. Do they do Stoic? They do. Wait, deja vu. I've been at this place before. I need to upgrade my pets. Really, Chance? I should just spend all my money. Okay. Hands. Chat, they won't even change. Wait, did I already have Tenacious Max? No, I didn't. Okay. Pantsu. Tier 2 Moonstone. Do you guys do Aegis? Yes, you do. Ooh, an Aegis Wrath Gem. Oh, that's why it's so expensive. Yeah, I don't think the pants being changed anything. Did I try classic League of Legends? No.
Whoa. Classic League of Legends? Dude, I think that has old Aatrox. Did you hear about that?
Old Aatrox?
Old Aatrox.
Old Aatrox?
Mm-hmm. The old one is good. The new one, kind of bad. Don't you say?
I mean, I gotta go with that. Old is old, but new, new is not old.
Did you know they have old thing that you like compared to new thing?
Wait, they don't even have old Aatrox? By God.
They don't?
No, if I have a question.
What?
Do you miss old Aatrox?
No, I don't care about old Aatrox.
Do you miss old Aatrox, Nufar? Old Aatrox? Old Aatrox? Old Aatrox? League Classic? Old Aatrox?
I don't know how you're a League of Legends streamer. I think I would have lost my mind if I
Old
had
Aatrox?
Old Aatrox 20 times a day.
Old Aatrox!
Was this your old chat?
Are you ready or?
I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I'm good.
Because you're not actually ready.
Old Scion? Dude, you remember Old Scion? He was like raw compared to the new one who's like, yeah.
Yeah, remember when he ran up to people and he did a point and click stun? That was back when the game was good. Nifar, are you ready?
I am ready on my
You're not. You're literally not.
It says ready on my screen.
No, it doesn't.
Guys, I'm just unready. And then ready. So like I was saying, League of Legends looks like Dota 2, but bad. Don't you agree, chat? That's like old League of Legends but good. Exactly. We just have to say old League Classic and you guys will love it. Like chat, I'm sorry. No, old League Classic is bad. Shut the hell up.
Well, you have to remember, so contemplate the following.
If you say old good, I will murder you. You're gone.
No, but think about it. How old is it?
Ask chat that.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing. When we compare how old the old thing is and how new the new thing is, have you considered that the old thing is older than the new thing?
That is technically true, yes.
Okay, and if it's older, then doesn't that make it better?
No.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like when you have an apple, right? Would you say an old apple is better than the new apple?
Yeah, it's got that sour taste to it.
Yeah, there you go. That's the League Classic for you.
Yeah, it brings back that old bitter taste of a rotten apple.
Is that your review? Can I put that in the box?
Yeah, that's a good review. It's a good game. It's a good game, Nuvar.
Dude, I'm gonna play Dota. We're gonna play Dota 2 tomorrow.
But it's not Dota Classic.
Would you?
No, but it's not Dota Classic.
It's like Dota 1 then.
No, I can't just go back and play those things.
But you can, it's just Dota 1.
No, I can't. No, if it was called Dota Classic, it would be good. I mean, let's look at good things, okay? Now, I'm going to tell you a couple of things, and you tell me which one's good, okay? Okay, World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft Classic. Which one's good?
For some reason, people do play the Classic more. I don't know
so you say Classic, but okay. RuneScape?
Wait,
Original RuneScape.
Wait, can we go back? Why do people enjoy Classic more? I never got into WoW.
So you'd say Classic RuneScape is better.
Yeah, what exactly is better about it?
Okay. League of Legends Classic.
Yeah, what the
Okay, which one's better? Which one's better?
League of Legends.
Okay, Super Smash Brothers, the newest version, Super Smash Brothers Melee.
Melee was kind of ass.
Okay, but you would say it's better, obviously.
No.
Right,
I mean,
because
new one is pretty bad. Okay, new one is also bad because Steve just is the best character. Fucking Minecraft Steve. Yeah, what? Chat, you're not explaining why WoW Classic is better. The new game actually gets new content. You're just playing the old content for the last 20 years.
I don't understand the problem.
Do you?
But I already know how to beat the old content.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, but that's better.
No, that's just means there's no challenge.
Nah, I don't understand the question.
Classic Plus, that's just the new content. That's just the new game.
Yeah, Chad makes a solid argument. If getting new content was good, then why would I prefer not getting new content?
Because you're an idiot.
No, I don't want new content. New content is bad. The old content I already knew how to beat, so why would I want to go to new content? Okay, Nuvar, I'm going to describe a day in my life, okay? And you tell me why it's so amazing. So we wake up, and we start an episode of The Office. It doesn't matter which season. I've seen them all 72 times. So really all we're trying to do is watch the new season, which is the season I haven't seen the last day. Because we have to watch a season of The Office a day. Okay. Then we go to my job. Same job I've been working for the last 20 years. Then we load up original RuneScape, which I grind on my phone on my way to work. It's Monday, of course. So I make my joke about Mondays. Mondays, huh?
Shit.
Then we get home, we load up original the best WoW classic, which we're gonna beat again. Why?
Because you already played it 10 minutes.
Because I need to get this suit of gear for my paladin that I've already gotten 7 times.
This is like playing Diablo.
Mondays, am I right?
It's not even Monday.
You know, you're really being salty. Sounds like someone has a case of the Mondays.
That's your average League Classic player. Lasagna, true chat. Also, this is kind of flashbang.
Navarre's perfectly kiting them for them.
He'll face the Mistfall.
Get over here, you. Now where's this guy?
Is game like Dark and Darker but not copyright hell? That's a good question. No. I mean, it's kinda, sorta, but not really.
That game is not even in copyright hell. It's just, you know, it was actually the best when it was in copyright hell, so we could just think about it and not actually play it. Those were the good days.
The problem with Dark and Darker from a fundamental level is that the developers have decided that the absolute worst gameplay you've ever seen in your whole fucking life, like, I'm talking literal hyper double super cancer gameplay. Actually, you might be shocked by this, is the best gameplay. End statement, nothing further to note.
But is it better than League Classic?
Well, no, because it's not Dark and Darker Classic. If they brought back Dark and Darker Classic, I think I'd give the game a try. Back in the good old days.
Of what, a year ago?
You know what I'm thinking of doing? We're gonna give Dragon Ball Z another rewatch. Not Kai. Do you know why?
Why?
They ruined it with Kai. I miss the original Dragon Ball.
You like the filler that doesn't do anything?
Yeah, back when Dragon Ball was good. I mean, what do you think is better, GT or Daima?
I hate both.
GT, of course, because it's from the original Dragon Ball.
GT is so bad. Please don't make me watch GT. Anything but GT. Okay, yeah, there's like the 4 episodes of filler people like. Everyone talks about like the baseball one from Super and then the Dragon School.
You don't know Fire.
With Gohan was pretty.
I'm gonna say it. You're not gonna believe it, but I think Namek and Frieza should be split into different arcs.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Frieza's like.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because Frieza is actually about as long as Namek.
Yeah, I believe that.
If you include the entire Frieza fight, it actually is about the same episodes as the entire rest of Namek.
Oh, I know. It's long. It must have been weird to watch that, like, in real time, because didn't they only release an episode once every 2 weeks, every week?
That woodman has a soul of return. Snatch it before another guild hunter does.
The soldier. Get out of here, Paul. Too late. The soul tree is nothing but an empty husk now.
Jesus Christ.
Please, just fight him. I hate this. I got one. Oh, there's another group here.
Oh wait, I forgot I can just cancel that. Okay, they're fighting each other. Nufar, do you still have potions?
Yeah.
Okay,
My heal will be up soon. Just give them back for a sec.
Up. Don't stop if you want to live.
Oh, they got me. It's a one green.
okay. So, I'm thinking There's some obvious, really fucking big issues with the super armor breaking nonstop.
Yeah.
The fact that the warrior somehow broke me out of my super armor like 3 times in a row kinda sucks. Also, we're running into the random third player issue, where your random third player is a complete horseshit.
Yeah, I don't know what the archer did. Because I can delay them and do only so much, right?
This game's PvP looks boring. Hit a few times kite, hit a few times kite. But it gets a bit better if your third player isn't a deeply ingrained retard who, with absolutely nobody on him, can't manage to hit a single attack. Okay. I got my gear back. See no fire? That's how I do it. Bam! Now we're back in it. There is super armor v super armor, but warrior v warrior so rarely happens that sinking an entire point into it doesn't feel too great. At best, I could get rid of the stun from Titan Hammer Strike into Unstoppable. To be honest, that stun so rarely actually matters. I could also just get rid of that.
But yeah, fights normally don't look like that. It's just we did not have any damage and we could only stall them out. Because I was able to keep you going for a while and keep them back. It's just we didn't have the damage was the issue. Because you were able to get them down to like 10%, but you couldn't finish them was the issue, right?
Yeah, because they just keep running away, unfortunately.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I feel like I don't know what they could do about the running away constantly and kiting.
Well, you just need a third player who's not deeply retarded. I mean, I could just go without the consecutive attacks. Titan Hammer Strike is actually quite good, though. Losing that... See, that's the problem I'm running into, chat. I'm not saying Titan Hammer Strike is, oh my god, amazing, but it's decent enough. You good, No Fire?
Yeah, I took out my stuff.
No Fire.
Just need to drink my thing.
Fire. The third player was a Sigma. Man, the way he stood back, applied absolutely no pressure, and did no damage was so amazing. I liked that I had 2 people on top of me the entire fight. And he proceeded to...
Shit, I didn't get healing items.
At best, what I could do... I could take 2 points out of this, but now I have no energy gen. But maybe I just don't give a shit. I could do this so that I can Earthshaker more often. And I can dash during it. But now I no longer stun. When the hammer deals damage, it accumulates 6 stuns. Well, no, because here's the problem. This allows me to get enough energy to boss fight better, but I think importantly... Well, I mean, it really depends. I would like to get Titan Hammer Strike with Leap Step, but I don't know where I could free a point out. Have I actually done my drink? But normally I can get kills. It's just, again, the warrior knocked me out of my super armor so many times.
But yeah, we did have the first team dead to rights. It's just the second one showed up.
Well, the second team was still fine. You were alive, I was alive, everything was going great.
No, I'm just saying it was a guaranteed win. If they didn't show up. I don't worry, it's the same thing in ours. It's mostly them just talking about femboys and complaints for some reason.
Bro, they talk about femboys non-stop, holy shit.
I know, they love it.
Yoink. Oh wait, I didn't get it. Damn it, Nuvire.
Yeah, I stole it.
I mean, I would say the...
I am kind of worried because the third player we got is playing Paladin. And I have been told they're actually a ranged class.
So, there's two ways to play Paladin that I've seen. There's the, I hope my opponents are fucking stupid and walk into my heavy attacks. And then there's the... Or sorry, I hope the enemies are stupid and walk into my heavy attacks. And then the second one, which is probably a bit more usable, is the super spear and shield utility. Now, I've played that, and I actually don't think it's bad. Is it good? Probably not.
I think that's what he's doing, looking at it.
The spear toss into stunning people into a wall is extremely good.
I'm just happy he is attacking.
Everyone's so sprinting to click an unidentified. Ooh, rail helmet. It's a bad one, but it is one, I guess.
I think most people have been playing this class wrong. I think you're just supposed to say fuck it and go melee.
That's not actually playing it wrong. That's what everyone else has been doing. Funny enough.
No, that's what I'm saying. I see some priests just play that. And I was like, wait.
Oh, I'm telling you right now, literally every good priest actually, for the most part, practically doesn't even... I think they all just go with the damage spike even. Greatsword build is quite good, but all the enemies you fight that are at least competent at the game are going to be people that won't really let you use the Greatsword. You can't use it into Mercenary, you can't use it into Rogue other than the parry, which the parry is way more counterable than you think. There's a group. You hear 'em?
Oh, there's people here. There's people here.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Also, it appears they put a lot of the mercenaries' hitboxes on the ground for some reason, which, you know, leads to some fun situations where if you jump at the perfect time, it actually dodges the attack. The giant fuck-off Doomhammer gets dodged, yes.
Let's go save our teammate.
Is he dying? Oh, so he is. Alright, well, I have max gear.
Stay sharp. The wood has already slipped in.
The polearm and the spear throw on Knight is their blatantly best ability, and I don't think anything else even comes close, funny enough.
Yeah, that's...
Is the tree still up? So the thing is, the Skull Shatter Hammer leaps forward really hard when it AoEs. It's just a lot of people haven't realized yet that you can jump at the exact moment and it actually dodges it.
All things must wither. Much longer than this tree won't be able to help you at all.
I really don't like this enemy. I don't even know why is he an ice mage. He has rock.
Here's a question. Why does he do that much damage? And it's a lot harder to aim than you'd think. Due to how janky the... Like, your character moves forward so much during the attack that it's really easy. Whoop. It's really easy for an enemy to do an awkward, like, sidestep, and your whole attack misses. Not even sidestep. I wouldn't call it a sidestep. It's more like they just play the game, and then the latency is like... I like my hammer mercenary. Oh my god.
God damn.
No fire, you did this.
I was just following you, man.
What, you're just following orders?
Exactly.
That's fucked up, Nufire.
Hey, man. Orders are orders. You know how it is.
Why don't I do damage? I do damage. It's just, again, the ranger understood how to jump, and so he kept jumping the damage on my attack. Which really shouldn't happen, considering the explosion is, like, exploding him.
It only affects the ground.
He's, like, in the explosion, but slightly off the ground. It's like, well, good enough. There's a thing.
Yeah.
Head to the thing. Walk to the thing. Take the thing.
I got one.
Thing fire. Thing fire.
I got one already.
Thing fire. Move to the thing. Ding, 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 ding.
Did I tell you I was next to a grenade once?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just jumped over it.
Oh man, that makes sense. All the shrapnel's gone. You jumped. Did a little leap. Whee!
It's well known. It doesn't go upwards.
Yeah, just did a little jump. Just a little whee. It's actually particularly bad because if you're trying to hit people going up a hill, they can sometimes dodge it then. Like the terrain blocks it. It's like a good ability and all that, but... Okay, let's think. No. Remove the gems. 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 Who was using ungemmed gear? They really let their team down. Do, do, do. You just find Gibels and escape. How did you think we were going to escape? Hurry fire.
I'm selling stuff.
Excellent. No, go.
What do you use the soul coins for?
Soul coin.
Oh, it's for the mall. Did you notice the cosmetics are only visible to you and your teammates?
Unless you do the $10,000 one.
There's a $10,000 one?
The one that's like super slutty.
I don't. It's not here.
No, it's in there. Here, let me go show you.
I think they got rid of it.
No, they didn't. You go into your wardrobe. And then it's the first one. Stardust Genesis.
Yeah, it's not there for me.
Okay, so you're saying it's there for me and it's not there for you. You're saying only you. You and only you get blocked.
Shop.
Really? Uh-huh.
You can't buy it. You
Yep.
can't buy it.
Uh-huh. So you and only you got blocked from it, but everybody else is totally fine.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing, honestly. Weirdest thing. Almost makes me think, almost, but not entirely. Almost makes me think, No Fire, that you might be lying and
Chad,
blind.
who plays the last Epoch? Get out of here. Unless Boss Man plays the last Epoch.
Oh boy, I can't wait to play Let's Epoch. You know what my favorite part about lasting the Epoch is?
What?
It's lasting the Epoch. Art. What is your favorite part about Last Epoch?
I didn't play it.
Fuck you, Nuvire.
How would I play a bad game?
Fuck you, Nuvire. Did you put your telepoint in?
Yeah, I did.
Did you? Are you about to unready and go remember to do your telepoint?
Nope. I already did it.
No one really cares about Last Epoch anymore. Bro, it's because the game sucked. It was a shit game. Nothing you do will be able to change that fact. I think the whole crafting thing, I'm gonna say it, I think you guys are scapegoating it because everybody was ditching the game anyway. It had the worst player retention of all history. And I think people were like, because, and then they looked around for a scapegoat for who they could blame.
So they did a Friday the 13th game. That's what you're saying?
Did people like Friday the 13th?
Literally they died pretty quickly, but they literally the same thing happened with them. The game was failing, but it was like, dude, it was actually the publisher. They said we couldn't do anything.
The problem, Yanfari, is if the campaign was meant to be skipped and was a shitty waste of 10 hours of your time, and the end game sucked, which part of the game was fun to play exactly?
The mid game.
There is no mid game.
What?
You're either in the campaign or you're in the end game, and both sucked. The enemies were, frankly, way too easy. The enemies are way too easy, which made the entire game just really wasn't that fun to play, unfortunately. And not even that, but the best builds were just single ability screen wipers. So if you watch anybody play the game, it was them just sprinting full speed through the endgame, spamming screen wipers. And it'd just be like, hammer slam, hammer slam, hammer slam, and that was it. How are you not dead?
Where the fuck did he go?
I've avoided that problem with Grim Dawn by only playing auto attack builds. Are they auto attack builds that delete the entire map, or auto attack builds you're just running around, like, tapping the enemies over and over again? Yes, prayer, yes, I see, yes. Was that it? I mean, one of the issues is that, like, you could clearly tell the game was not designed in a way that actually was ever going to end up being fun. And it, yeah, I mean, I remember playing the end game. You literally just sprint through the map full tilt until you complete the map, and then you run out of the map, quickly do all your gear shit, and then you go into the next one, and then you do that and 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 that. It's like, I mentioned this at the time, but you need downtime. Like, you need downtime in these games so you're not just sprinting full tilt. Objective, like map to map to map. That just doesn't work, in my opinion. More than a few games, Young Puri, I've watched drop with the shit, like the most shit cosmetics you've ever seen in your life. And I'm not even talking about indie games. Remember New World and their cosmetics at launch? The fuck was up with that?
Amazon is, in general, is just bad with cosmetics. All of their MMOs have really bad ones.
I've never, I mean... Okay. I've been scanned by an enemy player. Is this guy just not gonna go back up, or... Ah, they're up there. For fuck's sake. Okay, we kinda need to go down to that dude. And they're coming down. Wait, back out. Just back out. Wait. What? Okay, I guess I'm going back down.
That would be nice.
I was killing him, and then he just wasn't on the elevator anymore. I like that this knight's entire strategy has been to walk in front of me and block me from moving.
If you want to make your fortune,
I feel like we're down in the end. Oh no, not this.
You know what I mean? It's like I hit him with the first part of the attack, and then the second part goes past them. So, did you actually ditch that entire thing?
We're just 2v6. We just 2v6.
Yes.
Alright.
those little woodlings are on the move again.
Honestly, good job. I've never seen a dude stand by and watch your team kill two different groups. Truly, the most cowardly shit I've ever seen in my life.
Where did he go? My guy just had to show up.
I think we just lobby wiped, chat.
We did it.
Okay, let's start going in then. I think that's it. That's definitely the most cowardly shit I've ever seen. Watching your team 2v6 and never even assisting.
And then leaving.
I mean, he wasn't there, was he? No, let's see. He stepped in front of me, or is that you stepping in front of me? Someone... I don't... There's no point to more loot.
There was... What it was on the stairs, it was literally his dead bodies were blocking us. That's what it was.
There it is. Oh, good. There's enemies over here. Is that the rogue we killed earlier?
It's impossible to chase a rogue.
Okay, I'm just gonna go back. Did he already get the bell?
Yeah, he already got it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in.
No, it's definitely not him because Yeah, so it wasn't even him on the stairs blocking me. He actually...
Get out of your path.
No, it was his two buddies' corpses. Like, they were down, and you had to go around.
Okay, this is really dumb. I'm gonna try to find a way in. Go down the stairs, because we're just gonna die. Go here. Yeah. Well, truly incredible, chat. Didn't I get the thing? Oh no, I didn't improve my other... Wait, did I?
You know what, though? Not the worst teammate we had so far.
Not... No, I think that might actually be the worst. Rape their gems. Chat, I'm the master of clickery. What's the point if you don't fight until the last group standing? We would have died in the circle. We would have just died. There wasn't really much we could do there. Like, even if we ended up beating their team, which, by the way, was unlikely because I noticed their Mercenary was running the anti-super armor talent. So, funny enough, he was running the anti-me build. I'm wondering if I should just go into that then. Ugh. I'd have to give up my normal attacks doing anything. I mean, I could try this, but... I mean, how much damage am I going to be losing here? Granted, I rarely, if ever, hit that attack, funny enough. I think getting the triple drink is also really important. I'm just so much tankier than everybody. Okay, let me be right back. Let me go get something to eat. If that also wasn't helping, yeah. I wasn't good enough to win. I mean, the problem was that I wasn't good enough to win. The problem is everyone's kind of keying on to the super armor build. And I'm starting to realize I'm going to have to get the anti-super armor skill. Because that's the second time. There's not much I can do when all I do is spam super armor and all they do is spam super armor and we're just super armor spamming into each other. And then I'm stepping back and I'm thinking to myself like, wait a minute. I do like shield break though. I mean, I wonder how much What is this game called again? God, I can literally never remember it. Twilight Imperium? Mistfall Hunters. Mistfall Hunters skill or shield break talent. Can I see the actual... Mistfall Hunters database. Can I find a DB? There's a DB. Okay. Do they have any of the actual stats here? I want to see how much is this actually doing, shield break. Is that like a 50% modifier, a 10%? Because like some of these things are super good. You can now move while charging Earthshaker. Like, holy shit, okay. Let me be right back. Hello, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, U, P, 1. Where's ASDF, ASDF, ASDF anyway? Nova, are you ready? How are you not ready?
Let's do it.
By that time, why I'm swinging the way your character faces, not where your crosshair is. We're not near any of the elites. Elites are my bread and butter.
It's over, GG.
Noticing our buddy is AFK.
He's just looking at a wall. He wants us to follow him.
Unfortunately, you have to pay attention to the dipshit principle, which is you would rather 3v3 with a dipshit than 2v3 without one.
Yeah. Also people.
Yep.
Bad, we're down a man.
Sprint back, just keep sprinting. I forgot. We're in a really bad position. There's no way for either group to get in there.
Just hold it. Want me to open the door and we ditch it?
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Let's go.
Hold on. Alright, let's just go.
Now, where is this third guy at? You think he would notice something is wrong by now?
Nope. Open the door ASAP.
I got it.
Elevator, elevator. We can just take the elevator. Do you not have any potions? Oh, we're trapped. Right.
I gotta stop the ambush. Oh yeah, I'll watch out for the enemies over there. Thanks, bud.
Alright, let's go.
Shit, you're outside.
Well, he's outside this area. We just gotta go find him.
We found him!
Surely it's some rogue. Is he a rogue? Yeah, he's like a fucking rogue, bro. They should be all about this.
Get over here!
way over here. If you want to make your fortune.
The rope has that. Oh, where did the first guy die to?
Chad, everybody stands in front of me as I charge my abilities. It's like, you know, the best thing you can do. I'm charging my dash. Newfire's like, hold on, let me get in front of you.
I want to get in there and beat them. Oh yeah, keep a step back. It's just I don't recognize your dash yet.
You gotta follow the dipshit principle, Chet, as shown.
Is the dash when you just hold there for a sec with your hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The old dash. The only one that isn't is when I'm doing this.
Snap it before I tap your hunter.
The one that looks like I'm about to shove it into the ground. That's my...
The fortress isn't safe anymore.
So I'll start doing round
You better
turns
find
when
a
you start doing that.
Looks to be about a 40 to 50% damage boost on that ability.
You know, I have not seen any keys, have you?
I got one once.
I don't know why they're so rare, because there's like a blue rarity for like a single chest. They can't be that good.
Worth noting is I did not get the key out of there. I saw someone open something with a key and it opened to a single chest of average quality. And I was just like, okay.
Yeah. This game doesn't really do loot rooms that needs keys, like every other game.
We could try to do the main boss with that guy.
Yeah, he's rogue. He can't fuck it all.
Do you have potions? Okay, I mean, he's going for it, so I'm going to assume he knows what he's doing, right?
So is this guy just supposed to be Krampus? Stealing items and stuff? Or is it more of a winter villain?
Get out of his car.
Did he get you too? I died.
I'm just gonna use my revive.
Seek your remains. Return to the living world.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting the super hit of mega death.
Reclaim your body as soon as possible.
I think I hear people.
Probably, dude. You want to take the teleporter in your ditch?
Yeah, we should take the teleporter. Snowfire trolling? No, he does stuff. Right, Snowfire, you do stuff.
Unless he just sees
has a
them
soul
and then
of
you just hit
return.
them with the hammer.
Snap it before another guild hunter does.
Snowfire does stuff, chat.
Ow.
So we are looking for anything that would tell us. I guess there's none there.
Also, I just want to check how much my healing is, so next time you get somewhat what I want to check. Because I know I do more healing the lower you get, too. Let's see how much it is. Damn it. That guy is like a vacuum cleaner, there's nothing left.
You'd think, but I am the vacuum cleaner here.
You are, that's what I'm saying. You're taking all of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You cannot beat me. Like, it's pointless. Just give up.
Guild hunter, the Gildan Mist is coming for you.
See, you thought you got those items, but you check your inventory.
Oh shit, it's gone.
Carlos Mace Mercenary looks like Mace in Path of Exile 2. But I like my big giga maces.
God, look at that guy. He has like 20 buffs.
He's 20 what?
He has like 20 buffs.
The enemy?
No, the guy. You can see when he applies buffs, he has like 7 of them activated.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game.
Not you, hit the roll.
Yeah, me. I'm good. I'm gonna start a new band. Me and my 7 buffs.
You know, it must be really hard to come up with a band name. I think every good name is down. It must be an impossible task.
Bell, 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 bell. Rocky Balboa. Bro, where are they?
and it goes Super Saiyan.
Run faster, Guild Hunter. I do not want to find you in the scrap heap tomorrow.
Did he jump down there for a reason, or?
You know what I mean? Look at that. He has like 7 buffs.
That looks like he just stacked a bunch of unhit effects. Hello, room with moose. Okay, I don't know why I would go down. I mean, ugh.
There's a bell down there.
Oh, well then let's go down there.
No, there was.
Where is it now?
What the guy was doing, he was looking at the mini-map, and it looked like it was down there. It's actually across. It's a completely different map.
There's little woodlings on the moon.
There's a bell up here.
Yeah, this map does get tedious if you just don't find anything. Because they're just walking around for like 30 minutes. Like, what the hell?
I got 3 bells. You want them?
What do you mean you have 3 bells?
I have 3 of them. You want them?
Why do you have 3 bells?
Yeah, you guys might have one. Would you like one?
No, you do not have 3 bells.
I do. Come here, I'll give you one.
No, I found one right here, and I'm using it.
Okay, I'm using my 3 bells on the other. You know what? I'm not using that one. That was stupid. I'm using this one.
Uh-huh.
You know, I don't actually like this one either. I'm using this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm using this one.
3 bells, huh? You just got all 3.
Yeah, I had all the bells all along. Match earnings. He only made $400.
That, huh? Do 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 do. I just had to put everything away. Is there a button to remove all gems from all your gear?
I wish.
Call it DJ. Ungem. Do my ungemify. I mean, I could try Withered Knight again with this spear build. Do they literally just talk about femboys non-stop? What the fuck?
I know. I think they're just here to. They're just doing sexting or something.
Well, it is literally non-stop. It's actually every time I go back into chat.
They've been at this for 3 days.
Chat, give me an opinion and do a little vote. What should I play? More Giga Hammer. I could try to do Withered Knight. Withered Knight. I'm gonna call them the Pagan Paladin. That's really the best way to describe them, I think. Let me be right back. I'm gonna get water. You guys want more Withered Knight, huh? Okay. Well, let's see. I'm not, like... You've seen me fight Withered Knights, right?
They're pretty pathetic.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem I have. Is that you're like, let's fight Withered Knight. And then, like, you're just being demolished. The only thing I think you could maybe do to try to beat this... You would have to get spam super armor. If you spam super armor and break their abilities, even if they take the effect where when you trade super armors, you get stunned. Well, you stun the enemy, I mean. Even if they take that, at the very least, you're canceling their move. One of the problems I have with Withered Knight, and I'm not realizing this, they don't, Withered Knight PvP build. I'm gonna just Google this. I'm gonna imagine everybody's just doing the two-handed spear, so the two-handed sword build that gets completely demolished by Mercenary. I mean, don't take my word for it, chat. You've watched me do it repeatedly. Okay, so he's recommending the same spear setup for PvP that I was doing. Funny enough. I mean, this guy at least kind of seems to... I mean, he's just doing what I'm doing, so maybe he's just doing what I was doing? Yeah, it's good. So I'm gonna go back into spear build. I think spear build, ironically, was actually better. I mean, I could just do this build with the legacy still. Okay, so then out of my greatsword, we want the pole. Out of polearm and shield, we want that. And the thrust. And a lot of people do like intervene. When they say brief super armor effect, they mean brief. I think the only thing intervene would be good for then. Well, to be fair, it's more super armor, so you could use it as an emergency button. In a funny way, you could use that as an emergency button to, oh wait, you're not in my party. Where'd you go? What was I gonna say? You could use that as an emergency button to cancel out a mercenary ability, I guess. I am full blues.
Same.
Wither Knight, polearm. Current loadout. Stoic Vitality. The other one. Those ones seem like the best. Peridot. I don't think we want to do Strife on this build. But maybe. I'm not really... I mean, I guess we could. Oh wait, why am I... I'm an idiot. I'm using my shield. Why do I have fervor on my shield? Brotherhood. Honestly, Brotherhood's not bad. Because that keeps you guys alive. Okay, so we go Brotherhood on my shield. And then... Peridot. I guess we can grab Strife on that. I guess that's why some of them prefer... Oh, wait. Here we go, Seamless. That could work. Okay, and then my Crusade Helmet. We definitely need to get Aegis up. There's no real way to heal in this game. I'm a thirst. Hold on, we need blue gear that actually assists us. Just occurred to me this chest plate is no good either. Surely I have a better ring here, right? Max health, physical resist. Grab another stoic. Grab another Aegis. Bloodborne amulet. Novar, do you like the Bloodborne amulet?
Yeah, I don't know what it does.
Oh, that's embarrassing. I can't believe you don't like the Bloodborne amulet. How do we perfectly manage to fuck this up? Well, not perfectly, but close enough. Well, let's see. Wrath doesn't do us any good. We'd rather have another point in Brotherhood then. And I'd really like to get Tenacious. Man, these all suck. Oh, you're right, the Wrath helmet. Well, I think we just go with the Aegis then. Grab another Brotherhood. Okay. Now, is there any way we could swap that Seamless? Oh, wow, wait, that's actually such a good build. Then we walk over here. Let's see, so we don't need Aegis, we don't need Aegis again. We need Brotherhood. So I'm gonna make you tankier. Oh wait, we can't get Tenacious up. I mean, I guess healing isn't the end of the world. I know, bye.
Oh, that's what you was the soul catcher notes.
Soul.
It's gonna take 48 hours. Okay. Sure.
Are you good? Are you ready?
Yeah, I was putting my soul catcher nets up.
Soul.
Did not think they would take that long.
Soul.
You don't have a helmet, by the way.
Yeah, I do. Okay, why do I have so much shit in my bags, chat? I see the problem. Well, okay, we'll just fix this later. I don't need tactical items. All I need is tankiness. So basically what we're gonna do here is try to use our utility. And with my cape of justice. Where are we? Well, I'm not the greatest at doing bosses, but we should be fine anyway.
You want to do that boss first?
Yeah?
Oh, we got 2 monks. Priests.
Okay. Alright, well that works. Don't go in there. Just go in there. Just little feet. Whatever. I had to come through.
It's no hammer, dude, but, you know, close second. What is that dude doing? Where's Crazy Mikey?
No. You need to go do that quest.
Which quest? I don't know. I'd rather have him not running away in the middle of a fight, though. Okay, so I don't have dashing during it, but I do have abilities to give it +1 charge. Okay. So basically I guess you just have to play old game with him hot miking, huh?
I have people.
Wow, I can't believe you'd mute our teammate.
No, I just had the random person muted. They never say anything good, ever.
Yeah, okay. So you muted our teammate, our most valuable member.
Yeah, we're not saying anything well, no.
The thing I hate about the knight is he can kind of slowly heal himself on enemies, and it always feels bad to use a potion knowing that you might overheal.
Sweet.
Bro, what does this guy need? Problem is we don't follow him. It's a dipshit principle. And yes, I'm gonna keep saying it because it keeps being true. I have learned in every game I've ever played, the dipshit principle is too important. What is a dipshit principle? The dipshit principle, chat, is, of course, that...
Oh, I don't have the key, no.
Do you take us to a room he doesn't have a key for?
Is he... Okay.
He's bringing us back? Okay. That's the wall. I'm not sure what the end goal is here.
We're in the end game now. Bro, I have no idea. I don't know what he's even doing. And he's hot miking the whole fucking time.
Key. Why is it giving it to me? Give me some bullshit.
He's complaining that he can't do his quest. There's no way.
It's down that way. I can barely see it. We're not even at his quest.
Okay.
His quest is on the other side of the map.
Bro, I don't know. I'm just gonna go to it. And maybe, hopefully, he just follows. Listening to this guy hot miking the whole time. Complaining. No. No, I want the full experience. No, you don't understand, Nufar. I said the full experience. I look at all the gameplay of like people making PvP vids for this game to like show off their build. It is always people who don't dodge every single time. I see them just like hitting the shit out of people and I'm like,
Yeah. I think we can challenge. I think we can get it together. We can see. Here's the thing, right? Together we can. Yeah. If we reduce this, it's a simple. Look at the out. Yeah, but now.
thoughts on the game up to now?
Those little woodlings are on the move.
You know, pretty much the same opinion as the person hot miking. I don't know what he's saying, but what they're saying is true.
The horses isn't safe anymore. You better find a new
I'm the only one who's been.
Is the guy getting killed by a bell?
No, but he was losing to it. I'm taking it from him.
Motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, I'm taking it from him because I knew he was gonna try to leave with it. And then he instantly got pissed off when I did.
We just got here.
Cover the tail sweep.
We just got here, bro. I was like 100% aware of what he was gonna do.
What, did he say he was gonna leave?
No, I didn't say it. I just like could tell.
He could sense it.
Yes, I could sense that the second he got the exit, he was gonna sprint away and then be like, I can't even do my quest anyway.
He just did his quest.
No, he was trying to do a story quest.
Maybe playing on the right map would help him.
All we need to do is keep this guy around until he dies in a fight, or maybe we win a fight. Either rate. Where are we trying to go?
All things must wither.
What?
Much longer, and this prison won't be able to help you at all.
Did you stand around? Okay.
I didn't know which way. I didn't know if it was up the stairs or down the stairs.
It was either way. It just.
I don't know which way was quicker.
It wasn't about being quicker. I just thought you had like a way you wanted to go, so I was like, okay, I'll wait to see what Nufi is doing.
No idea. You know that this area looks all the same.
I think he's. I think he actually escaped. And now there's a group.
No. He's stuck in a door currently.
We can't win with me on this build. 1v3. Okay, so we need to go find him. Go in there, go in there.
Let's breathe. This place was lost by all it had left.
Let's go find him. Look at this guy. Oh. Okay, is he after me or you? Okay, move away from the door.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you for leaving us.
Dude, you had an important mission somewhere.
Make rogues look. Just make rogues auto win old soul play, and then in team play make you fight with people like that. Yeah. Why is he still in my voice chat?
You can't escape.
No, Var, you're. No, it's not you. Wait, no, it's literally not you. Why the fuck can I hear him? Wait, that actually was him. Holy shit. It kept him in my voice the whole time. I closed the game because I was legitimately wondering if I'd accidentally opened up some, like, TV show or something. No, it actually was keeping him. Awesome.
You were cursed to hear him until the end of your days.
Well, chat, we did pretty good right up until we had... Oh, my fucking God. We did pretty good until we had... Bro, why is this game... It's trying to take over my computer. Okay, there we go. We did pretty good up until we had to deal with dipshit... McDipshit, the dipshittiest dipshitterville. I don't think there's any world where we go with these, right? But I get anime recommendations for everything. Wrath. Furted. I mean, is there any way that I can get this build without having to spend 3,000 gold? No, probably not. Okay, whatever. Well, we just spent all my money. I'm very grateful that Sir Dumdassington... Bro, it's like so frustrating. It's like... This game pay to win? No. In all honesty, when's the last pay to win game that anyone has played?
I'm gonna head out for the night. And also, most of them just became Battle Pass games. There's not really pay to win.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. No one does pay to win anymore. No, if I'm kicking you.
No.
I'm deleting you as a friend, actually. Waiting for leader. Why are my only options bio, delete, friend, voice off? Is there no... Okay.
Those are all the options you need.
Okay, let's just do a nice run of Hollow Grove. No, because that won't work, because I don't have a solo damage build. Okay. Let's just hope I can carry a team. That was actually quite annoying, though, that I went on this class to try to have a decent game, and I got a player like that, bro. Like, I'm not saying people need to take this game super seriously and treat it as esports, but like, bro, what are you doing that you're just ditching your team? Oh, I see. Equipping the shield just gives you a bunch of damage reduction. Well, therein lies the problem. Funny enough. What? What? You know, I can only hope to God that I get another team that just ditches me. You guys go AFK? I'm not at full. Neither is Washin. Okay. I guess we got rogued again. Yeah, I think my class goes well with priest. The problem is my class doesn't really go good with anything, frankly. Like, it's good at CCing, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna actually legitimately say a weird statement. I think that Withered Knight is actually a shitty rogue. He's actually just gonna sit here and kill me rather than help his team. Well, I suppose what you guys can get me. I mean, you saw how the rogue basically won that fight, right? I just cannot do anything even close to that ability. There's just the power disparity between, like, literally if you replaced my entire kit, literally all 3 abilities got replaced with that single Crowstorm thing, it would actually be stronger. It's actually kind of wild. So the thing is, it doesn't like stun you on deploy. That wasn't tornado, that's rogue shit. That's what makes rogue like Giga S tier, is the fact that they can, like, they're literally better at team fighting than the actual dedicated team fight classes, which makes it a bit rough, I would say, to play the game. Like, literally everything I do is actually weaker than rogue. Literally everything. And I don't mean literally everything as in like, oh man. No, I mean like, take my entire class and every single aspect of it is just weaker than rogue. The only thing you can say is that you're tankier, but actually the base stats are the exact same. I just use a shield, which gives me defense. Without that shield, I would actually not be tankier than a rogue. Which you might say, well, wait, what the fuck? But yeah. I hate how I need to list everything super cheap. I mean, will stuff ever sell if I'm not listing it cheap? Yeah, I might as well wear this gear, I suppose. Isn't there like an already equipped item slot or something? No, that's really dumb. I mean, it's just that the class... The problem is that the class is trying to be the assassin class, right? But... I say not the assassin. The class is trying to be the anti-assassin, there we go, class. But... This would be way too expensive. I mean, my best bet is to just sit here and wait for stuff to sell. The class is trying to be the anti-assassin kind of tanky class, but the common recurring problem shoot. The common recurring problem is that rogues actually outfight you, which, you know, kind of makes your playstyle a bit difficult to do when you can get outperformed by rogue at literally your job. And I don't, for the record, I'm not trying to say, like, I thought Moonstone had a good slot. Am I crazy? I thought Moonstone was my dude. That's weird. Why is it not showing me everything? That's really weird. If they completely shit on Rogue's ability to carry fights, what is happening? Why is I can clearly see that it's not showing me everything. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's looking at my warehouse. I'm an idiot. That would make sense. What they would have to do is... I mean, frankly, I think the Fan of Knives ability is disgustingly, outrageously, game-breakingly broken and should just be yoinked completely out of the game. That would be the best solution to a lot of the problems, but failing that, they should just start looking into maybe nerfing the fuck out of the rogue's mobility, damage, literally anything, so that it can't outperform the melee class, the pure melee class in melee. Okay, here we go. Now, why do I not have a ring? Right, because I don't have heroic effects. We want a blue ring of health and physical resist, yeah. Is there any way we can get more brotherhood? Okay, that's not bad. I can work with this build. Because as you saw, my whole shtick is like mid-range shenanigans, but Rogue does mid-game shenanigans better. Wait, why do I only have Tenacious level 2? Didn't I... Oh my god, because I'm using the wrong... That's why things are looking so weird to me. There we go. And then we might as well just grab Bulwark to block a little bit better. That's why I think the Mercenary is at least good, because the Mercenary and the... And it's fucked up, by the way. Let me just be clear. It is completely fucked up, yes, that the Rogue and the Knight are competing for teamfight, utility, and CC. So don't get me wrong, chat. I'm not saying that, like, that's even halfway close to acceptable. The utility class should not be competing with the assassin class for utility and teamfight support. I mean, mid-range shenanigans is half of what this class does. I mean, the class certainly doesn't have as much CC and damage as Mercenary, but what they do have isn't better. I think a good start would be reducing the... I think a good start would be giving Spear Barrage super armor. I mean, would you just be getting into super armor wars then? Yeah, I mean, I think you would be. I'm not really sure what they do to prevent that, though. Like, how do you stop melee v melee from turning into super armor wars? Did we not get any items to reveal? Wow. If you're gonna let rogues turn anyone who doesn't have super armor into dead. Kind of the rogue problem. I mean, it's the obvious one-upsmanship, the obvious power creep. You start giving super armor to the knight's abilities so you can compete with rogue, and then, well... Power roads are fun. Why do we want to stop it? Well, I think that the melee classes just super armoring into each other repeatedly might look a little bit silly. Did they just walk into a dead end? Huh. But mostly, I think they just need to, like, legitimately fan of knives. Should be gut into the fucking dirt. That would pretty much fix the issues.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
Are we just killing randoms? Huh. I mean, okay. That's my current thoughts at any rate, is that the knight class is rather shit. And a no small amount of that is the fact that the rogue, they're literally competing for ranged utility slot with the rogue, which I don't think they're ever going to be able to win that because a rogue is the best class at playing the game at the beginning. If you look at an extraction looter game, what's the best class at extracting and looting? So by default, the best class is already stepping on their toes. And unless the knight is like comically better,
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in. Something's off. You'd better plan your escape route soon.
unless a knight is comically better at 1v1ing and team playing, then the rogue will be better than the knight, but the mercenary is likely better in a pure 3v3, right? Yep. Rogue be like stun, 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 hit, stun, hit, stun, 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 hit, stun, hit, stun, 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 hit, stun, 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 hit, stun. Just oh.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Oh, now he's stuck.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast.
Wait, he had that the whole time? I guess my contribution to these games is giving a shield to my rogue.
Nothing but an empty husk now.
Anything beyond that is bonus bucks. You know what? I'll let him have it. Seems fair enough. What? Never seen that animation before in my life.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
I didn't get one then, did I? Yeah, I decided to try out Night again, and I remember why I quit Night. They're really just shit rogue. It's stupid, but it's true. I didn't realize they were gonna do that. Why am I not getting healed? Did I like not put my talents into anything, I'm wondering?
The mist is catching up. Don't stop if you want to live.
They really need to make more of these little guys spawn. I think this part of the map is actually legitimately annoying. It's not even my preference or anything. I think it's actually just legitimately tedious as shit. Having to play out this part of the map over and over and over again, where like... you're kind of full geared, or at the very least full items, and all you're doing is looking for the exit. Well, like, you're looking for the exit for 10 minutes of an 18-minute run.
I'll be watching over you.
Do we actually want to do this? Or do we just want to escape? I figured they'd want to escape. I ain't getting shit out of this one, mind you. At least I get my gear back, though.
Stay sharp. The woodlands have already slipped in. The circle doth appear to be moving. Whoa.
Caught your breath yet? The gilded mist is spreading. Move!
We have to be the only team left then, right? Can't be another team here, can't be.
Just as I foresaw.
Bro, trying to hit us with a triple reward swipe, huh? That was it? My gift of fate was to get shit on. Bro doesn't want his. That's okay.
Here. I wonder how much longer you can last.
I catch the scent of a woodling nearby.
Okay. It's not exactly the same bombacity as the Mercenary, right? I didn't sweat like my performance. Are we dead ass? Bro, I did nothing. I just got shit on. But was like, way to tank, buddy. I'm just sitting there just getting my ass whooped for like 30 minutes. You know what I was like? I was like, Piccolo fighting Frieza. Yeah, technically we fought. So the level 5 Brotherhood. Do I have level 5 Brotherhood? So I do. Yeah, maybe. I'll be right back. It'll be level 5 after I drink the potion. Okay. Well, let's rethink things then, eh? Maybe putting 2 points on it is a bad idea. Casting a polearm skill increases the charge duration. Spear... Yeah, I literally can't remember this game's name ever. It's just such... It's... Increases magic resist. Withering Mark can immediately execute enemies affected by Wither. If the target is not afflicted with Wither, Wither will be afflicted first. So it's an instant execute ability. That's actually not too bad. If you're doing a certain build for it anyway. Casting a polearm and shield skill enhances the shield bash of the next one. Upon hitting the first enemy, triggers an energy explosion. So I put my points here. Oh, that only affects Greatsword. Oh, I thought that affected my shield abilities too. My bad. I didn't know, Jet. Getting magic resist feels bad. Is that going to be increases magic resist when use magic resist when using a greatsword, maybe? Radius is increased. Radius gives move speed. Now, see, this one is, like, tantalizing. Sucker. Because it allows you to pick up down teammates. You basically just have to, intervene on them. And then protect them. I could try other polearm and shit. They have so many abilities, but they're all bad. Intervene. I could just ditch intervene, but it seems really useful. Then there's Rainbow Piercer, which I have seen a lot of people do, but it's nearly impossible to actually hit in reality land. So that turns into Breaker Shield Bash. Now that gives you block, which is nice. Maybe we'd try no, I've tried Breaker Shield Bash before. Yeah, I've tried that. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. Well, that's not true. I do know how I feel about it. This guy got Knight Spear build. I don't know. Let me just Google. What are other people doing? Everybody likes Spear Barrage. A lot of people like Sacred Bulwark. So the problem seems to be, as I'm reading through here, that Knight has Javelin, Throw, Bulwark, Shield, and Shield Bash. Would you go Bulwark instead of Intervene then? I mean, I could try it. You don't like... So I've tried Shield Barrage and like... It kind of sucks because shields are just no good at proccing... They're just no good at actually proccing the Wither. But 1 point in Bulwark. I do have 1 point in Bulwark, funny enough. I mean, not... You would do Breaker Shield Bash. So, I mean, do you prefer Breaker Shield Bash? The problem I have with Spear Barrage, fundamentally, is I feel like when I do Spear Barrage, it, like, never works in PvP. The hitbox in this game are, frankly, terrible. And an ability that doesn't turn is actually really annoying. It's pretty bad with Mercenary because you constantly jump past people, but this ability, you'll start it, they'll be like at the edge of the hitbox and they'll just walk right past it and you'll just be like, okay. And then you have a 12-second cooldown, 12 seconds on an ability. A 12-second cooldown on an ability that, yeah. So let's say we do Breaker Shield Bash. So obviously we don't need you anymore. Breaker Shield Bash. Do we want the slow? I've looked at focus. And I'm not too sold on that. I'm also not sure if I should do this. Dodging forward while raising the shield during charge dash grants super armor, increases the dash distance, and deals damage. Is this good? I mean, maybe I'm just not using that properly. It just feels bad because Mercenary is just, I do rotating super armor combos. Which I'm not saying it always wins, but it's pretty easy if two people are on top of you to heavily discourage the second guy from staying on top of you because you keep jamming him with AoEs that he can't avoid because he's trying to hit you, right? But this character doesn't seem to have anything that can actually discourage enemies from AFKing on top of you. So as you saw in the last fight, I'm tanky, but once they get in range, they just sit on top of me, spam attacks, and I'm not fast or mobile enough to get out of range. Oh my god. I mean, should I just be using... I took a lot of damage of being dumb, but I'm trying to... Should I just be using that to deal damage, then? Like, is that a source of damage for me? Should I be, like, aggressively using that into people? There's also that, which frankly in PvP is no good due to the fact you can't turn it. I mean, you can, but it's like right at the end, and that's when it really matters, because that's when people are actually going to dodge. Are we serious, fellas? I mean, I'd say as of right now that the best three classes seem pretty consistent to be Ranger, Rogue, Sorcerer, just because Sorcerer is extremely tedious to deal with. Honestly, I think one big issue, the Sorcerer dodge roll is way too fast. Like, I think the animation time needs to be increased a little bit, because... Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I gonna survive? Nope. Okay, you know what? He went for it. So I thought I should go for it. I should not have gone for it, chat. Okay, like, that ability needs to have its stun outright removed. Like, literally, the entire stun should be removed, in my opinion. And if you do that, it would still be the most broken ability in the game. Holy shit. Well, I would trade 3 abilities just to get that single ability. Why do rogues have an AoE instant cast stun at range that also does insane damage? Like, I just cannot compete class to class with a class that can, well, do that. How can you do it? You just can't. Like, class to class, there's just no comparison. I don't see any point to playing Knight. If Knight was, like, tankier, but they're not. They're literally not. Everybody kept lying to me and saying Rogue was squishy. Rogue is squishy. So yes, the fan of knives they do hits you, and if it hits you enough, it stuns you, but it's really not hard to lead that into a stun, frankly. Really not very hard. And once they do, they can then just beat the shit out of you. And then you need to dodge out of it, or you take more damage. And after they engage into you and push you further away... I don't know, dude. Strix shouldn't have more team fight utility than the team fight utility class. Hot opinion right there. It's because it's an AoE damage ability that stuns you, but the rogue can, like, if it damaged the rogue, maybe you could argue that you should stand back and just eat it to, like, wear out his cooldowns. But that's not how it works. Rogue is not squishy. Do not listen to the people who try to tell you Rogue is squishy. Rogue is not actually squishy. Which is what's funny. All classes have the same base stats. Yeah, again, Rogue is not squishy. That's the biggest reason why Rogue is so utterly, completely dominant. The only thing that really punishes a rogue is realistically when they stand behind a mercenary who's doing AoEs and they keep taking damage and being punished for it because they don't have any mid-range stuff. But funny enough, the mercenary doing that is also obliterating the knight who can't do anything because all they can do is sit there and try to shield through the knight's, or sorry, shield through the mercenary's super armor for the 90th time. Do I have? Yeah. I think Knight is the worst class in the game right now. After playing Mercenary and playing Knight and kind of like seeing all the different matchups and playstyles and stuff, playing against Mercenary, playing against Knight, when I play against Knight, it's kind of like, what's the right way to put it? Am I in queue? Wait, I'm not. When you play against Knight, it's not a question of will I win? It's a question of when will I win? You're never gonna lose to a Knight. Never. No one loses to Knight. So, I found the shield, or the stuns and stuff in this game to not really be that good. The stun on... the stun on hitting enemies with the hammer, I think would work decently if you're doing the spin build. I did watch the one warrior doing the spin build, funny enough. Am I still in queue? What is happening? But yeah, the problem with the stuns in this game is you can dash out of pretty much goddamn anything. At best, the stun... Like, you stun them and then they're stunned when you're, like, going back into your next animation. The whirlwind ability is the exception, of course, because the whirlwind ability... The whirlwind ability is the exception because the whirlwind ability, if you stun them, it just continues to hit for more stuns. You know what I mean? I think lower kill to time has been something that people have wanted in old games, because as you get better and better at the game, time to kill just keeps going down, 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 because defensive options tend to be not skill-based, you know what I mean? That's not to say there's no defensive options in the game, or any game that are skill-based, it's just that, like, I jump away is not... you know, terribly hard to pull off. It's not terribly hard to just shift, dash, out when the game tells you to shift dash out. How did I pick that up? So with that in mind, as people get better and better at the game, then time to kill will only go down. And if time to kill only goes down, that means that the game... I can't get back up there. What the fuck? So you can maybe see the little bit of a difference, I would say, in power pretty quickly by looking at what I can perform on Mercenary versus what I can perform on Knight. Knight's greatest play being, I can sometimes survive a combat. And Mercenary is like, I kill people. Now, I do need you guys to remember that all these attacks are either doing knockdowns or stuns or something. So, there is a, it's not like I'm being outperformed in utility by the Knight. It's not like the Knight is sitting here being like, okay, but at least I win games as a whole. Wait, what? I can like hear another group and it's like really throwing me through a loop here. Okay, so only let me look at the charge here. So there's no super armor. Super armor when casting, but the only one that gives super armor during the end. That's a sorcerer. The one doing all the teleports. But I'm telling you, like, the balance is not even comparable.
Stay sharp. The woodlings have already slipped in.
I think the only ability that...
The fortress isn't safe anymore. You'd better find a new spot.
I think the only class I could maybe compare... I think the class that could maybe compare... Or ability, I think the only ability that could compare is, the shield, like the wall, like the energy wall shield from Knight. And that does like 1/10 of the damage. I mean, Knight is obviously trying to play more defensively mid-range, but good fucking luck. Shady tricks. And let me remind you, all my perks are in defense, mind you. I'm not doing a meme full damage build. Like, I'm actually quite tanky. If they all turned on me and tried to focus me through super armor, I'd be like, aha. Now for everybody's favorite part of the game. What's that game? The part where you try to find the exit. And, you know, it just sort of takes forever.
Welcome, welcome.
Wait, the sultry is still around.
I catch the scent of a woodland nearby. All things must wither. Much longer.
Every Korean studio makes melee poo-poo classes, same in D&D. Well, I wouldn't say that's what's happening. It's not a melee bad type of complaint. Not really. It's more like a Knight bad. Because Mercenary does fine. Little underpowered, but fine. Rogue is overpowered as shit. So that just leaves, gotta strip all the gems out, chat. So that just leaves Knight. Maybe, like, before launch, they nerfed the shit out of the shield or something? I'm just trying to think here. The only thing I can think of is right before launch, like, shield got its survivability nerfed into the dirt. And that's why... But that wouldn't even make sense either. Man, I need to get rid of some of this shit. Oh my god. Dear God, how much shit do I have in my inventory? Evidently a lot. Well, it's the only brilliance they have for melee, mind you, is that so long as you hit an enemy, you do hit stun. So even if you're a giga-tanky melee... Even if you're a giga-tanky melee, you will still be able to, just hit stun enemies and CC them for your team. So like you can't just ignore someone, like, you know, kind of like World of Warcraft style. You can't just ignore people. Yeah. Like if someone has built super tanky, play Mercenary, get 6,000 gold in a match. Play Knight, go lose all my gold again. Finally, Chad. Losing all my gold. I kind of actually really hate this map, by the way. And I kind of really wish... Like, the first map is so much better than the second map. And I kind of hate... I mean, I could try Cataclysm. If I go solo on this map... Let's see what happens. Do I just die horribly? Oh yes, this is Cataclysm. So don't I just get matched up with now a bunch of sweaty motherfuckers who are gonna murder me? Can I even do the boss, I'm wondering? I'm gonna die. Really? No one decided to walk in here and murder me? Huh. Well, if you say so, enemies. That damage wasn't too bad. Actually. The only problem is enemies can have holy gear on this difficulty. Am I actually doing the hard difficulty? Soloed Wither Knight is a bold move. Me too. Looks generic? Yeah, me too. Didn't I queue for the harder difficulty? Yeah, it would have to be. There's no way that's how tanky they are. Oh, and then I had the... Yeah, no, it's definitely the harder difficulty, definitely. I just kind of figured it'd be a lot harder. Is there anything... Is there any way that thing doesn't just aggro me?
Well, color me impressed.
So the only advantage the spear really has is a really, really high defensive stat. Like, it just passively defends you pretty hard. Kind of figured I would have more people trying to gank me by now. Huh. And you don't like the solo Withered Knight? Isn't that ability like the only way I can actually beat mages? Actually, I'm wondering if that ability does anything. Won't they just lightning strike and have it bypass? If I know anything about jank extraction looters. It's that every single time a melee class gets something to try to close the gap to range classes, the devs go, ha 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 ha, no.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
They'll be like, you know, here's your mechanic, deliberately designed and intended to fight range. And you'll be like, good, my anti-range mechanic. And they'll be like, wait, what the fuck? Did we just put an anti-range mechanic in the game? And you'd be like, yeah? And they'll be like, oh, fuck no. Sorcerers are going to need the card counterplay to that one. And then they'll just give sorcerers, like, the anti-thing that we just gave melee ability. Oh, there's a key. Wait. Didn't I just do that, or am I crazy? Oh, it was... Okay, I thought that had to be a quest reward that I got 2 unidentified items. I guess I just got, like, unnaturally lucky.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
Soul fairy? The hell is a soul fairy? What? You know, I feel like the first couple of days, the hitboxes in this game were very good. Maybe a bit too generous, even. And in the last 2 days, the hitboxes have often been like, what? You know, just a whole lot of things that just don't add up, don't make sense, don't compound in your head, you know? Oh, isn't that guy worth good loot? Does that enemy need to make that noise? Yeah. Yeah, it literally does, chat. What are you saying? Are you saying your eardrums don't like that? That it blew out your eardrums? That was actually really annoying? Are you trying to say that, chat? Because you'd be wrong. Actually, I'm wondering, does this actually work? Oh, it does proc. Oh my god. Okay, so I think I'm getting it now. I don't think it's class is good, but at the very least I should be able to 1v1 someone, right? Should be. Okay, you see what I mean about the hitboxes, right? You've investigated the area but found absolutely nothing. Thanks, video game. Well, I guess we can just try to go do that guy, although I don't have that many potions left. Huh. For my first foray into the PvE stuff, I should say the chaos stuff. Yeah, there we go. Words. From first foray into the chaos stuff, there's sure not a lot of enemies here. Well, not enemies? What's the right word I'm thinking of? Doing the boss with effectively only 2 potions seems like a bad idea to me. Maybe we just go for an exit. Like iframes? No, because it's like I'm not connecting, because if I was actually connecting with their attack, if I was connecting with my attack, let's say, then I would just stop in front of them. The fact that I'm running past them is why I'm saying that it's definitely not working. Okay, was there just nobody... Was there just nobody here? Ding, 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 ding. I mean, the thing is, I didn't even hear another player. Legitimately makes me wonder if it, like, forgot and put me in a solo game? Do. Bro, I need more warehouse inventory size. You know, I'm gonna say reasonably. There's, no reason for me to not go to Sword and Shield. There we go. Just a cool 5,000 gold! Wait, why am I looking at Sword and Shield? These ones are actually cheaper. That bodes well. The joke is that doesn't actually bode well, chat. Because if that shit is selling for cheaper... If that shit is selling for cheaper, it means that no one's buying it. Let's see. You are not prepared. Let's see. Is there no tenacious? Not even one. Oh wait, auction house. Tenacious. Really? Nothing? Bulwark? Aegis? It's like Aegis, lots of Aegis, buddy. Does this game have any endgame thing to do besides crumping noobs? No? We need Tenacious. Okay, Tenacious can't come out of that. Tenacious come out of green? Yes. Can Tenacious come out of red? That was weird, but okay. Oh, let's see. We can try to get Wrath stacked up then. We don't really need to do Brotherhood if we're doing a team game here. Red can't do that, huh? Who's the last Brotherhood? You guys. Aegis Brotherhood. Brother, good. more like. And then we have 1 point in Valor. Where is that coming from? Oh, whatever. This is fine. Let's confirm this as solo. I mean, there's doing your quest dings. It's tenacious. Okay, let's get one in Wrath. Wrath, Bulwark, Brotherhood. We don't need Brotherhood. So let's do another Wrath. No, wait, we didn't need Wrath. Let's just do another Bulwark then, because at tier 3, we'll be at 88% damage reduction blocking, which seems pretty good to me. And then we can just slap Aegis down to get more defense. Right. Healing items. Shop. That should be enough healing. Let's get some sludge, jars of sludge. Yeah, let's just do that. Why not? I mean, that's what I would say. Wait a minute. Let me make sure I'm in chaos. Chaos control! A higher tier breastplate? Oh, nah, I maybe should do that. Okay, let's run into the boss really quick. Sorry, elite. Hopefully I can kill it quick enough. I mean, I think I'm getting better at my damage combo. Yeah, I mean, that obviously didn't hit him. Everybody could see that, right? That didn't hit him at all. Maybe the servers are being overloaded because they didn't expect the game to get this popular. Bro, where the fuck is this boss? That enemy needs to be remade. Quote me on that. All his attacks just being weird slashing moves with like no way to really recognize anything is not good. Bro, what the fuck? It's gotta be down there, but where? What is happening in my life? I don't think I've ever gone here before. Now I'm just lost, chat. Holy shit, we found it. It's just not consistent enough. I don't have the damage. I mean, I'm close to having the damage. I need to get more damage. That's what I need. I probably have a lot of Wither Knight gear though, because Wither Knight is super popular. I think they might be the most popular class in the game. People looked at the classes and they said, wait, class named Knight? And the devs were like, well, I mean, it's Wither Knight, it's more like a, and they were like, Knight! Now to be fair, I did the same thing, and you know why? Because Knights are badass. I swear to God, the Chinese always make knights out to be like so much more badass than anyone else. There's like a knight in a European game, they'll be like, he's like really tanky and slow. Knight in a Chinese game, and they'll be like, alright, so he's gonna fuck everybody up. And maybe, chat, maybe that's why everybody thought Knight would be good. When am I gonna make the mod that replaces everything with my own vocalizations? Yeah, I'm gonna make a mod that literally every single sound effect in the entire game is just me. Like, you'll pick up an item and go, it'll just be me being you'll hit an enemy, it'll be me going ksh, ksh, ksh. You'll deal damage is me going, ah! You'd be like, but what about the female characters? Chat, I'll voice them too. It'll be like, ah! Dude, where are the other players? Is there just no other players here? I wanted to get some fights in or something, you know?
Hurry up and reload. You'll jump over here.
That one had a gem in it, so I kept that one with me. Human activity! I saw Rogue Chat. I realized I didn't want to lose my gear.
Here's your reward.
You might be saying, but there was 2 of you and only 1 rogue. Yeah, so it would be a 50-50 to lose my gear to the rogue in that situation. Boy, that's one hell of a slow there, buddy. Wait, shouldn't that have hit him? Well, that worked out. I had a lot better gear than him. I'm actually kind of disappointed in that.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Honestly, voice in my head, you make a very solid argument. Chad, always listen to those voices in your head. They know what they're talking about. I mean, I'd say that fight went pretty well. Don't you think so, Chad? Although he wasn't really doing an anti... he wasn't really doing an anti-paladin build, or else he would have been spamming the overhead. Whoops. You know, it's funny as I knew that because I used it. Huh. If I swap out this barrier, but what would I swap it out for? There comes the question. Or maybe I just have to keep it. I mean, I'm going to assume if I'm being hit by a super heavy attack from the front, the barrier works, right? No, this ability.
Quickly, follow those butterflies through our woodling friend.
Super long dash. Super long dash? Which ability is a super long dash? Oh, Rainbow Piercer. What's it called? Rainbow? Give me the understanding here, chat. How did they translate something from Chinese and it ended up being Rainbow Piercer? Because I really don't get it. Hooch speaks Chinese. Tell me, chat. What did this possibly mean in Chinese that it got translated as Rainbow Piercer? Rainbow. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. What does that mean? Because there's nothing rainbow about it that I can think of. Wait, but that's weird. I don't think we're doing fervid, so let's just sell it. To be fair, I don't think anybody's doing fervid, so. Like, of all, definitely a weird translation that wasn't intended abilities in the game. Or of anything, really. That one is the most obviously misintended. I really need to increase my warehouse. Auction house upgraded. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The Edelman is famous in Chinese literature and history. It refers to an ominous heavenly sign associated with the would-be assassin Jing Kai before his attempt on Qin Shi Huang. Over time, piercing the rainbow became shorthand for overwhelming martial prowess or strike so powerful it seems to split the heaven. Okay, well this just raises further questions. Such as, you know, you're telling me the greatest form of martial prowess is the forward charge into an enemy. I mean, how much is an upgrade? Let me check here, chat. How much of an upgrade would it be? So there's Crusader helmet, right? Okay, going from rare to epic is actually a pretty decent upgrade. Free this time. Was it free? What am I, just amazing or something?
All I know.
Seeing is believing. Do the do. Well, let's see. We don't need defensive shift then. Now we need Rainbow Piercer enhancement. Hitting an enemy grants super armor. I don't think it's very needed. Well, wait, now I have a free talent point. I guess we could just get Magic Resist. Oh, let's get Righteous Creed. Chaos! Ah, for fuck's sake. Bro, my warehouse is getting shit on. But where do these items keep coming from? Because I definitely don't put them in here. Any item that... Rainbow Piercer is the most apt translation. So, charging forward with the spear, to try to use its Chinese translation here, they're calling holding a spear while running forward an attack so overwhelming and such a display of martial prowess that you're basically splitting the heavens with your skill. Because to me, it doesn't look that amazing. Equip my breastplate. Isn't it really bad? Yeah, it gives fervor. Ugh. I mean, if I was gonna get a breastplate, I think I'd want one that's, well, frankly, better. I could go for a better breastplate, but... Let me do that. I'm gonna go get water, though, real quick. Just in time. Consume dried flower nuts to challenge Mistlords in Einherjar mode. Einherjar mode. Einherjar. I'm gonna get ganked trying to do one of these bosses. Wait, why does that ability have a 16-second cooldown? By God. Is that really considered so strong in solo that they needed to nerf its cooldown so bad? There's not many good shield abilities for solo. Okay, I'm confused. Does he actually have so much super armor that playing like a complete retard like that is actually viable? Huh. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, I kept hitting him with my attacks, and I thought that it was eventually gonna go somewhere. You know what I mean? Like if I kept hitting him, but he just kept tanking through it. And I was like, okay. 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 He keeps tanking. Okay. By the way, Ivo, you see that? Do you see that, Ivo? Did you see what I just did, Ivo? Dark and Darker could never. If... So is there like a duration or something? Like, what am I not understanding about what just happened there? Because I kept slapping him with my shield and he kept just immuning through it. And he just kept immuning and he just kept immuning and he just kept immuning. And he had significantly worse gear than me, but he just didn't take any damage. He just didn't want to, I guess. I set up a gear build, Ivo, and then I just bought all the items off the market for my gear build. What's a cooldown? 15? Boy, that ability is pretty bad. Huh. Wait, why is it not do... That's weird. It just didn't want to do... So is it maybe if I queue it too quickly? Okay, let's try that. So if I'm... Yeah, it actually does. Okay. So I need to make sure that I don't queue block shift. Because if I queue block after my attack and then I also queue shift, it'll actually do the dodge before blocking. But, you know, again, that's kind of my big deal is doing that. So, I need to...
They'll make it count.
The funny thing is, it doesn't even have enough... I think its idea, if I had to guess, I think the idea is to use it in melee as another ability that blocks while hitting so that you can try to deal with rogues. Because otherwise you go into infinite stun works.
Just as I foresaw.
Going up a ladder actually dodges that, does it? From what I can understand, Ivo, one of the reasons that Knight is such a sad sack of shit is... Now, if anyone's played this game in beta, feel free to correct me, but at least from what you guys said, was that in the last beta, block builds were really cancer in 1v1.
Good luck.
Huh. Bro, why am I like... What is happening? My character is like not moving properly. It's so weird. Bro, there's something fucky going on. Does he like put some debuff on me where I'm not allowed to dash? Boy, his gear sucked. Maybe Rainbow Piercer does a shitload of damage. I don't know.
Whoa, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I do like how the shield is used as an actual weapon. And not... Well, I mean, you guys have all seen how shields are often depicted, right? It's like, I'm using a shield, and someone's like, aha, he's hiding behind his cowardly shield. Now I can wail on him with damage. But... shields are, in human v human combat, the most disgustingly broken thing in the universe. So that didn't do damage, right? The key, it's like my abilities just go into the wind sometimes. I'm nearly full items. Soul threads. How many soul threads? Okay, so you get soul threads. You need 2. So if you get 2 soul threads, you can just leave. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how Rainbow Piercer is used. Unyielding. Wait, which one is unyielding? So if you killed 2 players, you can go to the Soul Ferry and escape, huh? So there's no Soul Ferry. Is there no Soul Tree? It's just Soul Ferry. Ow. You know what I mean. No Soul Tree, only Soul Ferry. There we go. Words, chat, words. I feel like doing these enemies is actually not a good use of my time, frankly. Because I can't guarantee my safety because there's no wall, and it's still a difficult enough enemy that if I'm trying to do it while an enemy attacks me, it won't be good. So I think the elite enemies are definitely a good idea. But the regular enemies, not so much. Well, I should say because there's like the enemies, the elite enemies, but in between the enemies and the elite enemies are those like rare. I'm gonna call them rare. What do we call them? Difficult enemies? I'm gonna call them the difficult ones. That one seems easy to understand. The difficult enemies, like if someone happened to chance upon me while I was doing it, it would be difficult.
Guess you plan on staying. Good luck to you then.
Okay. I think I'm getting down the hang of it, chat. Granted, these dudes are, you know, hilariously... Wait, the Soul Fairy disappeared. Granted, these dudes are hilariously undergeared, mind you. But at the very least, I'm like trying to experiment with how the combos feel. So far, the basic left click, right click feels nice. So that leaves open, what do I support it with? The spear's throw seems obvious, yes. I'm wondering if maybe I should just go back to using the barrier so that I can like try to approach range people easier. because this is yeah. 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 Like, when I think charge, I don't think dude just sort of like walking forwards. I know that's like a reasonable pace. In real life, it's not like you're in a charge, now you run faster than you can normally run. I guess you'd call that sprinting, but you know, it's like a good pace, right? But god damn. Take a look at this. Bro's just like I think the idea is to give me an ability that has range into rangers, so I can block the arrow charge through it and hit them on the next, you know, poke attack. Now, 2 attacks is when you can dodge out of a combo. That's one of the things that makes,
Attack's coming. It's time to go.
So I killed 2 people, therefore I can escape. Okay, I get it. I was expecting everyone to be walking around with holy gear and shit already. Yeah, the reason, it's not even the shield bashing, by the way, it's shield parries. Like, everyone always thinks shield block, shield block, shield block. Blocking is nice, and having a shield means you can't be hit by a random attack, but shield parries are the ultimate reason that you can't really ever beat a shield without a shield, because you swing at a shield, they parry, which, you know, they just right, like a okay, huh, you say, huh, wait, you say, huh, wait, you say, huh, wait, huh. Yeah, you can't really get through that. It's too broken, chat. Do.
Killed on that.
Magica hammer. Successful forge. Why didn't I get an epic successful super forge? I mean, that would have been better in my opinion. Decipher? What? This item cannot be listed. I don't understand. What? It reads more like someone's careless, casual scribbling. Oh, okay, my bad, video game.
This forging method was lost to time long ago. Legend says Kiernos' weapons were crafted this way. With it, your weapons will become sharper than ever.
If they have a character with, like, trying to do, like, an Ord, Nordic, Pagan, Germanic accent in a Chinese show, do they ever have, like... Do they have, like, just, like, a generic, stereotypical, racist blurred dramatic accent in Chinese literature. Can't afford your equip gear? Yes, sir. I think so. But I've just not. Do 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 do. Sometimes it can craft onto a higher tier, so that's why I've been kind of... Yeah, I knew I should have sold these for cheaper. If you ever sell anything, not for the cheapest goddamn price you can do, and then down even further, it will never sell for some reason. That's why I always put them 2 ticks lower. Even if it's the lowest price that it's been in history, it just continues to go down. Gems, 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 gems. Everybody. Let's see here. That'll actually do stuff. Equipment forging, huh? Camp construction. Arcane dragon leather. Battle preparation. Upgrade the goddess statue in camp to level 5. So, oh, the Gwyn blood pool needs to reach a higher level. Okay, that's expensive, but fuck it. Now I can carry more Gwyn blood. Wait, was that what it was called? Gwyn blood? Hmm. Yeah, that's expensive. Bro, can these get the fuck out? Why do they keep going back in? It's my first time being dead? Bro, you should queue with me. They'll get that way quicker. Just trying to clear this shit out of my inventory. Okay, let me think here, chat. Well, hold on. Let me see if maybe I could do an equipment upgrade. Be a little bit tankier. I think playing this class, unfortunately, I feel like you have to always cheat on this class. And you kind of need to always have better gear than your opponent. Which, you know, probably isn't the coolest thing to say out loud, but yeah. Unfortunate. The vibe is immaculate, chat. Is there a class in the game that's way more powerful than others? Yes, Rogue. Is the game quite balanced? Other than Rogue, I would say there is still some fuckiness in the game, but it's not really that big a deal. You all got Tenacious on your phone? You guys don't have anything. Wait, you don't have Aegis, Tenacious, or Stoic on purple. What would you... Oh, because I'm not looking here. Motherfucker. I'll take a bulwark too. Do 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 do. Dead by Daylight could never. The game is great balance and Rogue is the weakest role. Don't believe him. True. I mean, you should believe that guy, chat. That guy knows what he's talking about. FBI cheese nuts. I don't... Like, whenever I look at him, I think to myself, what a proud, outstanding citizen. So blues can't do bulwark. But all I have is goddamn blue gears. Where are all my Aegises coming from? They're all on blues. Huh. I just want a little bit more bulwark so I can get the other thing. Quick saving my gear. Dark and darker could never. Do. Okay, so bulwark could get level 4, so block takes less of my energy. Then we can do an... Hold on here. Let's do stoic, tenacious. Tenacious. We need one more tenacious to hit the healing. Huh. What can we yoink out? So really it's this valor. Stoic valor. Okay. So we've got the full defense, we got the healing, we've got going to low HP heals me, we've got going to low HP gives me more. We got bulwark. So we take 6% damage when blocking, which I think is a pretty good amount to take, frankly. I am not carrying any tactical items. I'm gonna buy these so that I can proceed to never use them. Because it's really hard to use them unless someone's fucking with me, chat. Don't I swap weapon skill? I'm kind of hoping that Rainbow Piercer feels better in the future. MMO? No, sir. This is just normal. Why don't they add PvP to PoE too? Not everybody wants to play PvE all the time. Okay. Okay, you see what I mean about the jank? Is it... The only thing I can think of is maybe the servers are fucking up. Because... I don't really see any other reason for this to be the way it is. Man, that is such a good purple. Could be a little bit better. It's a little bit too close to magenta for my liking. But otherwise a pretty good purple.
I'll be watching over you.
Okay, time for more PvP. Yosa! Bye, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. Hello, Stephens. Why am I bullying him? I'm not bullying. If they come in here with green gear, acting like dipshits, give me one good reason to not kill them, chat. You can't, can you? Yeah, I forgot I can try to pull out my rusty sword and go for a pull. It's not like Crimson Desert. I maintain that guy really needs his shit adjusted. He's the only enemy in the game right now who animates their attacks so poorly. Other enemies are at least a little reasonable. You know, like not just attack, attack, wait, attack, attack, wait, attack, wait, attack, wait, wait, attack, wait, wait, attack, swing, swing, swing. But that guy, like, holy shit, he can be potentially harder than bosses. Because, like, his attack pattern isn't really even a pattern. He just swings wildly whenever he feels like it. And his swings hit, like, 270 degrees around him. There's only a little bit of area behind his back that you can go to. Nope. Oh, I already did that, right.
The barrier has been lifted.
My gut feeling is up here. That's not a player. So they really dark and darker the PvE, huh? Where the harder PvE is just the enemies are really tanky now. I saw that open chest. I'm wondering if I can find who opened it, but it's definitely not in here due to the fact that, well, I mean, as you can clearly see, that guy would have dropped down and harassed them otherwise. So, if I was a player, I don't think I had a gun there. We definitely, probably, maybe have gone here. I mean, it's probably long gone by now. Okay. And is this open? Unless he closed it behind him. Dun dun dun. Which it looks like he did.
Standing around and ring the charm.
Not here. Nah, it takes me like I'm drinking potions and shit. He ran over here. That guy's sleeping, not dead. That guy's too annoying to kill, so if I was him, I would have left that too. Let's go all the way to the elite. We could probably get someone at the elite. Wait, Jet. Interesting. Okay, so maybe he didn't come from here. Well, wherever he was, or is now, he's lost to time, chat. No one will ever be able to find him. You know the number one improvement this game has over Dark and Darker and any of these other games? No movement speed stat. Nope. Jesus. The amount of times he won those trades. Why am I burning? Oh. Wait, that lasts for this long? Holy shit. I never noticed.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
What was I going to say? The amount of time we won those trades because we both hit each other at the same time with our spears, and then his just went through. Like, that was single-handedly the singular reason he was staying in the game. It's actually kind of crazy. I mean, obviously, I outgear him by a lot. But still. As weird, it looked like it was off the map for a second. I think they just need to start bringing in some base stat differences. Or some passive effects to classes at the very least. Something like Wither Knight gets a 10% health modifier and Rogue gets a negative 10% health modifier. Mercenary stays in the middle.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this. Tide's coming. Time to go.
Where'd all the rogues go? Well, I played solo until the point where I legitimately stopped playing solo. It was like 90% rogues. Now I just see a bunch of people in green gear. But yeah, I think the idea was Wither Knight was supposed to be really, really tanky. But that's not really how the game plays out, unfortunately. I need that gem. And I need that gem. Man, I need that gem. Man, I need... You might not believe it, I need that gem. Right? Just be me wearing my full anti-rogue gear, doing nothing but trying to counter rogues. Rogues be like, aha, see? He didn't die. That means we're balanced. I'm like, yeah, it's too difficult. Nothing can destroy him. Rogue's like, see, look, he gave up. Well, that didn't do anything. Yes, a double forge, huh? How do you accidentally forge 2 hammers? Shit, he said. I was forging this hammer and all of a sudden I made a second hammer. Wait, how many gear levels are there? What the shit, fuck? Yeah, every time the Mercenary is in hyper armor, he takes reduced damage. So Mercenary is like, you know, not too difficult, really, to stay alive on. And this class actually doesn't have any similar concept, frustratingly enough. Yeah, dude, you're just crafting hammers. You're like, oh man, gotta make a hammer, and then you're like, ah, darn. And then all of a sudden, chat, out of nowhere, you just crafted a second hammer. You know, I was expecting a lot tougher dudes around here. Game needs a druid. Yeah, honestly. Have you ever been trying to enjoy a video game and then you thought to yourself, damn, if only there was some extremely mobile shapeshifting class whose model was so weirdly proportioned that no one could ever hit them with a melee attack. I'm having a bunch of fun, but that kind of sucks. Well, in steps the druid, now you can! Oh my god, I'm screwing. Okay. There we go. Okay, I kind of forgot how to play this game for a second, chat. Is this casual gamer friendly? Maybe? Maybe not? I mean, it's an extraction game, so... Dragon Summer Necklace, max life, magic resist. Interesting. So it seems armor and weapons increase considerably, but rings and amulets don't really get much per tier. Thank you, Snow Dart. Fear shields are shit. I use them pretty good in PvP when I had new fire. The only thing I can think of is that due to every ability in the game having hit stun, that people maybe don't want people on their team not actually applying hit stuns, you know what I mean? Because every single member of your team not hitting enemies and hit stunning them is one member who can just be stunning all your team and removing them from the game effectively. Is there no one in these lobbies? Is it just launching empty lobbies or something? What is going on here? This is super weird. I forgot how much better this map is than the other map.
You'll regret it.
The other map is such horseshit. This map is actually legitimately good. I think the other map just has too many tight corridors where you can slap a frost trap down as a ranger and you're good to go. Is there like a legal requirement that if you ever make an enemy that's a rolling ball of corpses, that you have to make them one of the most annoying pieces of shit in the game? That if you ever make a rolling ball of corpses that isn't just an annoying piece of shit, that like God himself is gonna come down from heaven and smite your ass? God just coming at you with a whoa. It says whoa. Looks like he stopped rolling around weirdly, dodging all your attacks. Can we fix that? Think of playing this my first extraction game. You are not prepared. Wait, every quest has been done. So the only thing left to do, I guess, is to just go grab chests. Huh.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
Yeah, you can do 3-man parties. You can play with your friends and be annoyed with them. Come on, buddy.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
That's another player. Unfortunately, he did not have the gear needed to beat me. He did, however, have the gear needed to make killing him profitable. You know, small miracles, chat. My energy gen there kind of sucked. Well, I only killed one dude. So I only have the one soul thread. But now my item is full. Yes. Full loot on death PvP. Just how long are these games supposed to last? I just yes.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
But yeah, there's full loot on death. Man, a knight in Epic's dead. It must have at least taken a rogue with green gear to beat him. Is it worth fighting the Mistlord? My damage does not feel good enough, I would say, to try that. My other build and Mercenary, I feel pretty confident, but with this build, not so much.
Follow the butterflies.
No more hammers. You guys voted. You can look at the poll. You guys voted. You guys were like, I want to see the paladin. Yay! Remember that? The poll is still up. Paladin had a decisive advantage. I'm sorry, chat. Does this look cool? Does a pagan paladin really look that cool, chat? Come on. Ding, 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 ding. I think I would do the boss if I had enough, like if I had a damage set up. Hammer is the worst class. I would tell everyone you're Chad. Hammer is not the worst. Hold on. Hold on here, my chat, and chat. Yeah, I think Wither Knight is the worst. And I don't actually think it's really that close. I think Wither Knight is blatantly the worst, in fact. I think he has some tricks with the shield he can do, and his greatsword can do some good damage if you let it whack you repeatedly. Sam Scrunch, you're looking for a third. Bro, I don't even have a second. Third. I am not prepared. I must prepare. Well, I can just go tenacious, and then I can just grab the other thing. That's funny. Watch me die in an instant. I'm gonna eat my words. Literally, I'm gonna die. Wait, I don't need Wrath. I need one with Strife. Strife. Where am I getting Brotherhood? Oh my god, that's a good gem. Fuck it, chat. Might as well go the full Monty at this point. Of course, Stoic is the most expensive one. Chat, I'm willing to put all my money down on this one. You can call me Dr. Feels Good. To kill enemies, that is. Feels good to kill enemies. How many potions we have? I think we have enough. Okay. Nah, it's just you're a Chad and you're biased towards Hammer. No, I'm not. Hammer is just so much better than Knight. It's unreal. Yeah, I think I did that boss in a little bit more reasonable time. I should be sealed in here for a good bit of time, even. I'm still sealed in here. Never fuck with the frost enemy, chat. He's the most broken enemy in the game. He's literally tougher than bosses. I'm not even exaggerating. I don't know why he's so broken. But he is. I thought there was an enemy player. I was like, alright, come down here. And I would say, importantly, one thing about the Mercenary is that he can also do the PvE content easily. So, Greatsword build, I would say, is probably similar damage. And therefore, Greatsword Paladin can definitely PvE as easy as Mercenary. But Spear, unless I'm doing something wrong, I was trying to listen, but no.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
And that's rogues for you, chat. At half damage, rogues would still be the best class in the game. Remember, supposedly super armor beats them. But you know, it doesn't really matter that super armor beats them, because half their moves stun anyway and therefore beat super armor. But if you're a full retard and hold W while spamming left click, then you lose. Wait a minute. I mean, in an ideal world, it would be that if you just go full retard, spamming left click, that you would lose to people actually properly using heavy attacks and such. But when you're a rogue, it literally doesn't matter. Like, your left click does so much damage. Let me put it this way. If a rogue goes full retard and just spams left click into a mercenary who is prepping a heavy attack, they'll do half of the mercenary's health bar. Then they'll get hit back on their health bar. But the thing is, all they need to do is find a single hit stun and they'll win the trade. Is fighting Black Arrows difficult? I mean, they're strong, but they're not even in the same tier as rogues. Rogues are like S plus infinity, and Black Arrows are pretty damn good. So it doesn't matter that Black Arrows are pretty damn good, because the difference of pretty damn good and literally the most broken shit in the entire game is fairly large. Like, again, if rogues dealt half damage, literally half, I think they would be about as difficult to beat as a Black Arrow. Yeah. And you can actually see it even with like rogues like that, who, even though I'm like prepping a heavy attack, they run in and I get 2 good solid hits on that. It doesn't matter because he dealt so much damage during the time I was prepping the super heavy attack that he actually went about even. If rogues were nerfed to half damage, if rogues are nerfed to half damage, they would have to actually stop holding W and spamming left click like retards. But in the current damage, it doesn't really matter. Oh boy, a laggy game. That's what I don't think people get. Like, it doesn't matter if when a rogue is a complete dipshit and holds W and runs into a heavy attack, it doesn't matter that they can go even or potentially even lose a trade. Because anytime they aren't acting like a complete dipshit, they're just winning. That was... Bro, does he ever run out of super armor? Wait, I'm actually confused. I can't win a damage trade as this class because they're the lowest DPS class in the game. So even though I can use my shield to block his hits and be trading damage, his super armor... How long did that shit just last? That was a long time. The worst part was it actually traded with my super armor and removed my super armor, but just kept going. What the fuck was that about? Holy shit. Bro, this is like... I legitimately think, with absolutely zero irony, that Knight is the worst class of the game, and I don't think it even comes close. Playing Knight is like playing on hard mode for absolutely no gain. Because you do less damage and are squishier. And that's it, there is no trade-off. I keep marking down these items and it keeps not doing anything. I'm selling below the lowest price, so you'd think it would sell. I just gotta get rid of this shit in my inventory. If he continues doing damage, his super armor doesn't end. Okay, so how do I stop him, then, from dealing damage? Because I can't, I don't think. How would I stop him from doing damage? If I can't... I would have to stun him. But none of my abilities... I only have the javelin throw for stun. But because he's just running up to me and spamming left click, the javelin throw would get interrupted. I'm trying to think here. I could try to do a greatsword build for once. Well, not for once. I mean, they are decently common. They're just not... I just don't think they're very good, unfortunately. The problem is they get hard shit stomped by anyone? Kind of thought I had more gear. I guess not. Hello, Alex. I could do a greatsword build, but I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm not sure greatsword is actually that good. Because, well, for obvious reasons. Do some people actually use Radiant Retribution? The problem is it's a 3-hit combo, but you can always dash away after the second hit. really raises some questions. You know, like, wait, what? Or, huh? Hello, everyone. How are we all doing? Okay, let me try to do this. I mean, maybe I shouldn't be just whipping it out immediately, but... So, there's breakthrough charge, and then there's parry. For you, we've got this... Okay. I mean, I don't know... Because, like, if I'm playing warrior... Well, here's my question. Wait, does his super armor then just continuously clash with my armor? Oh, wait, I was using... Wait! But I was playing Mercenary. No? No, I was playing this guy. No, right, my Mercenary died to the Rogue. No. But wait, wouldn't he just continuously clash with Mercenary's super armor and win? Eventually? Because... Wait. But when I play Mercenary, I don't really have issues with that class, so... There's definitely something going wrong here, is all I can say. Because, yeah, I would normally never have issues if I was playing... What is Fervid? Ugh, what a waste. Can I get a different greatsword? Wolfen in here! Mercy. Oh, stock is the most expensive. Makes sense, though. Stoic Valor, Stoic Wrath. There we go. That one's good. Everything else is blue and probably gonna be fine. I mean, I'm just gonna die here. I don't know why I'm even bothering this much, to be fair. Those are good boot slots, actually, funny enough. That's a good amulet slot as well. I think Mercenary is the best solo class and make a bunch of mistakes. Hypothetically true, but Mercenary doesn't actually have a way to beat Rogue. And therefore, there's nothing you can really do. Because Rogue can... Wait. Did I exit without actually buying? Ah, for fuck's sake. Well, shit. Mercenary doesn't have any way to actually kill Rogue because Rogue can indefinitely sit back and just wait to win. Whereas, unfortunately, Mercenary, if they try to use their engage, can be immediately hard countered. Which is the recurring hilariousness that some people don't seem to quite grasp. I think the best thing you could say let me think here. So, Rogue has infinitely better spacing. Rogue is infinitely better spacing due to their left click and everything just having way more range. Now, Warrior does have his Super Armor Giga Hammer hit, but if you're used to the well, I would say I guess the only problem would be server lag. Because if the server is being a laggy little bitch, then it might actually kind of suck to fight Warrior, frankly. Because you could dodge their attack, get hard knockdown, and that would not be fun. But, and by dodge, I mean you dodge technically, but then you get hit anyway. But what was I going to say, chat? Presuming there's not some hilarious latency issues like seems to happen lately, if the Warrior tries to engage with anything other than the shield rush, the Rogue can instantly counter. And funny enough, like, let's say it like this, if either side dashes towards the other one can dash back and then counter it. But if we're then expecting both sides to start playing mid-range, then the Rogue spacing is so infinitely better that the Warrior will never actually be able to do anything. And if the Rogue gets in, they do a half-health stun lock that they only need to do twice. In other words, I would say Rogue realistically should not ever lose. Outside of maybe you can make an argument about Archer, but can't they just stealth up to Archer? That seems like another 100-0 matchup, where best case scenario, the Archer can go AFK on a Frost Trap, and then the Rogue can just sit in stealth and wait to the third party the Ranger. Okay, I'm gonna try this, and where am I? Okay, I do know we do bosses pretty easy with Greatsword build, but I haven't done it in a while. Let me just hit some stuff. I just want to get back into the flow of it. Obviously not as much damage as Warrior's big hits, but pretty decent damage. Okay, so we have pull. I think the ideal setup... You didn't bring in any potions for me, dick. So I think the ideal setup is to play mid-range. But see, that's what I mean, bro. The entire fucking game breaks down once you add in Rogue. I'm not even trying to be salty. It's like literally the entire class design of several classes breaks out once you factor in Rogue. Because I'm like, I'm going to play mid-range. And then Rogue is like, I play mid-range better. And you're like, okay, well, that's fine. Then I'll just play long range. And Rogue is like, I'm stealth, you can't do that. Like, okay, so I can't play mid-range, I can't play long-range. I'll play short-range. Rogue is like, I have the highest DPS and the fastest attacks. And you're like, oh, shoot, right, I can't do that either. Then I purple drip. I had to fight one single rogue. Obviously, I died. Nobody beats rogues. You can get their health bar down a little bit. You know, it's kind of like you go for the high score, you know what I mean? You don't kill rogues, you just see high score. Yeah, you can see Greatsword is still good at bossing and all that. Bro, these Elden Ring ass attacks. Jesus Christ. I mean, the real Jin, I feel like the problem with Rogue is when you play Rogue, you must be so used to just playing the game differently than how it really should be played. I think that's really the best way to phrase it.
If you want to make your...
Like when anyone else plays a game, they have to like mind their spacing and not be an idiot, yada yada yada. And anytime I'm observing someone playing a rogue, I promise you they're doing one of two things: spamming left click or about to be. And the hilarious thing is the only time they really ever die is when they're literally just spamming left click so hard that their opponent finds the smallest room they can to actually fight back. Is Marvel Tokon gonna be your first fighting game? Marvel Tokon? I don't know a Marvel Tokon. The Greatsword does a good job of looking cool, I can tell you that much. I mean, no one looks at anyone using the Greatsword and is like, damn, that's not badass. Well, that's what I mean.
Hurry up and ring it.
There it is. Basically, 4v4 Marvel characters anime fighting it. 4v4? Shit, I thought... So we did 3v3, then we went back down to 2v2, and now we're up to 4v4 fighting games? Is this the fighting game Civil War?
Just as I foresaw.
And I mean, yeah, it's like, you might think I'm being salty, but I'm not. I can sit there and watch rogues play, and I promise you, if you watch rogues play, you'll notice their playstyle is spam the fuck out of left click in all points and times with no exception. And the attack is so fast and travels so far, it typically works. There's no animation canceling in this game, in case you guys don't understand that. It's like, let's say I start this attack. For that entire time and recovery, I'm vulnerable. Rogues have like half of that weakness. So even if a rogue is just spamming the fuck out of their attacks, they aren't really weak. Like if you play Mercenary and you just totally whiff something, you're gonna be open. If you play Knight and whiff something, you're gonna be open. But the other thing is, all 4 characters have 1 shared HP bar, so you can play 1 hero with assists. So they just full sent into 1 hero playstyle, huh? Am I looting a grave? Like an actual literal grave? Huh. And of course, rogues are still the best at winning the game. Due to this game being an extraction looter, and they're the best at extracting and looting. They copy pasted the lore from Lords of the Fallen, those fiends. Those only worth 100.
Come on, you might be something everything.
Jet, I for one am shocked and appalled and shocked that the devs would well, that is less, but it's got more value apparently. I tried the parry setup, it's okay. The only problem with the parry setup is it requires the rogue to trying to be attacking you, for you to react to it, and then for the rogue to, I mean, in not so many words, completely whiff like a motherfucker any counterplay. And you need to put a point into it also, because what actually happens is some people will just spam attack on the rogue into the parry. And if they just spam attack in... If they just spam attack in, they'll actually be able to knock you out of the parry hit. So then you need to put a talent into it. Then you get one hit. Now that's one hit. Remember, the way the hit system in this game works... Boy, I just have so much loot right now. The way it works in this game, after 2 hits, you can dodge out. Right? You can combo break in 2 hits. Now, that means if the rogue hits you even 2 times while you're doing your parry, they actually trade even. If this... Once again, I mean, I do want to reiterate here, if this ever sounds like I'm being salty and annoying, just remember one thing, chat. This is all true. It's why it's nearly goddamn impossible. Like, I always hear rogue players... Bro, the average rogue playstyle is literally just... The average rogue playstyle is just Hail Mary, hope for the best. If it didn't work, call my class overpowered. Oh god, and the tracking. If I fight Mercenary, I feel like I can reasonably beat his tracking. I'm trying to get better at expecting people to do the obvious dodge away. And that time you saw it worked out and I landed the double heavy punish. Anyway, I have Zendaya fatigue. I'll be honest, I don't think I've watched many movies lately to even have fatigue. Okay, the thing is I had such good items already that none of this shit actually helps me. You had fuck all for items.
Something's off. You'd better plan your escape out soon.
Don't I have 2 soul threads? Yeah, so I could go to the soul fairy. Ah, whatever. No one's gonna challenge me here, Chad.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Combo breaker. Yeah, if I can follow someone after they dodge, it's pretty good. I would say the only real exception seems to be Sorcerer. Because Sorcerer's dodge is so fast For some reason, I'm not really sure if it's even intended, to be honest. But their dodge is just so fast that it's actually really hard to deal with. Because they can dodge into dodge into dodge, and they'll be across the entire room. That's the only one I don't know really what they're supposed to be doing. Wrath. Very good. I can keep that one. What kind of a ring are you? Magic damage? Ew. I don't know what you are. Let's keep you. Tenacious? Okay, fine. In case we die. Magic damage? No. Well, we can just store everything then. Hello, Bear Kaiser. I mean, if I ever really need money, I could just sell this stuff. Actually, I think I need that. I don't know what you do. What do you do? Camp construction. Equipment forging. I'm gonna assume hard leather is used for rogue shit. Wood. Once again, gonna imagine ranger shit. Oh, I got my inventory cleaned out a lot. And since I'm never really worried about dying, I can do it pretty easy. That's my shield. I could try my shield build again. I was liking my shield build. And to be honest, I think their shield build is probably better. What killed me on shield again? Was that rogue? No, my mercenary died to a rogue. What did shield boy die to? Was that a second rogue? Right, the fucking... I don't know how to beat that with the shield build. I legitimately, like, I racked my brain and I can't think of it. Like, how do I counter? How do I counter Giga Shield build? I'm legitimately at a loss. I don't think that the Greatsword build is terribly good, unfortunately. Well, Rainbow Piercer, it does have that good forward attack, but it also uses all my fucking energy, which is a bit rough, I won't lie. There's my extra point. So what other skill could I use? I mean, I guess it would just be Spear Barrage, right? The only advantage is this one. Let's see, that blocks going forward. That one does block forward. I could try to do this. But I would need a talent point for that, so I can move during it. I could get rid of the slow, which is... Let me try it. Do I have potions? Yeah. Rank 1 Mistfall? The execution talent? Well, I mean, that's every time I proc it, I get more damage, right? That just seems like a good thing to do. Let's see. Let's remove one Aegis and a Wrath and a Tenacious. And grab double Bulwark so my block doesn't get penetrated. And then Aegis just to get more defense. Okay. The one thing I don't understand, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to beat the permanent super armor seer build. I feel like I just I don't know how to do it. Because you saw last time, I used my super shield ability and it traded, as in we both stunned each other, and then he still had his super armor. If I was playing Mercenary, maybe I could just spam super armors over and over again, chain stunning him until I won. I think that would actually, because Mercenary stuns people when they trade super armor. The way in the game it works, if two super armor people hit each other, they both get knocked back. But Mercenary is a talent that I took, where if we trade, I don't lose the energy from my attack, so I can just do it again. And they get stunned, allowing me to get priority. Not like a 20-minute stun, but, you know, a little one. And so, playing Warrior into Seer, I've literally never even once had an issue with their super armor. I'm back to Withered Knight. Yeah, I feel like losing all my money.
It's all up to you now.
Someone's out there fighting. Wait, what the fuck is this damage? I think just getting a full reset on the fight would be ideal. What? Okay. Well, that's why it's the weakest piece of shit class in the game. I legitimately just don't think there's any point to playing Knight. Like, they're the squishiest class in the game, but they're pure melee. Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate that. It's because Knight is the squishiest class in the game, and I'm rapidly realizing that the hilariousness of the situation is that people don't realize that that class is as squishy as you think it is. Like, every class is squishy, but the thing is, Knight is immobile, which makes them blatantly the easiest to take out of the game. If Knight was mobile, but I don't really understand the... mentality the developers have right now with Knight, because they're squishier. They have the exact same base tankiness, but once you start factoring in talents, they're squishier than Mercenary. Then once you start factoring in mobility and general effective downtime, let's call it that. Like, once you account for effective downtime, because they have the least effective downtime of any class, rogues, suffice it to say, I think they can't... Basically, they're trying to pull a Poe 2 on this one. They're trying to pretend that everything will be balanced with each other. And therefore, they don't need to separate their base stats. But I think it's pretty clear, if you play all the classes, I think it's pretty clear just how much lower than everyone Knight is. I'm not saying it's literally impossible, but I'm just saying in that situation, I think the only way I could have won is if I just happened to if I just happened to hit him with my second attack through his dodge, but because the dodge doesn't tell you which way it dodges, that would be ambitious to expect me to have played absolutely perfectly on my engage. They're healing? Yeah, okay. But I don't think with full defensive items, with full defensive everything, carrying a shield, making me even tankier, getting chunked half my health bar means that there's no point to trying to play tanky like that. And yeah, the bulky melee class is not very good in any game. Typically, the bulky melee class... There tends to be two situations. Well, let's say three. I think three is actually a better way to phrase it. Thank you again, Kuma. Thank you, my dude.
Akuma Hugh donated 500 Saudi Riyals through Super Chat.
Situation number one is the bulky melee class. Hold on, I have to remember what class I'm playing again. Okay, so situation number one. The bulky melee class is really, really tanky, which means that people use the bulky melee class instead of an actual tank. And then they typically initiate with the bulky melee class, who also has a lot of CC, yada, yada, yada. Effectively, the bulky melee class is a damage tank. Like, not a damage tank. They don't tank damage. I mean, they do damage tank, but the way I'm trying to say it is they're a tank who does more damage than other tanks. Do you get what I'm trying to say here? So I've seen that happen in a lot of games. Okay. Situation number two is the tanks are too tanky. And situation number two is the tanks are too tanky, and there's really no point to playing the bulky melee guy because you can just play a tank and run up to enemies and just sort of slowly beat them to death. Situation number three, which is actually probably the most common situation, neither of the above apply. The super tanky melee and the super beefy melee both suck, and everyone just spams range. You know, so that one tends to be the more common situation, let's say. But I've never seen a game, funny enough, I've never seen a game where the bulky melee and the tanky melee That's weird. Thought I heard someone. I've never seen a game where the bulky melee and the tanky melee are both equally viable and both are wanted on a team. It's always typically one of the two. Bastard! In this game, I think that Mercenary, between Mercenary and Knight, I think, I'm just gonna call him Fighter. Between Fighter and Knight, I think that Fighter is more viable, particularly into threes. Because when you're doing slams like this in threes, it is really hard for enemies to beat you down. because you're just exploding so much. And that makes it really good at engaging and just really good at disruption. And also, this class has damage reduction. I don't know how much. Yeah, don't ask me, because I don't know. This class does have damage reduction during their super armor. So they actually do have some inherent tankiness, mind you. Knight's only inherent tankiness is the fact that they get more stats when holding a shield for defense than attack. How many Wither Knights are there? I think the highest ranked one was ranked 22 last I checked. He seemed to be doing decent. Well, I mean, for a Withered Knight. So maybe he found a strategy? Or maybe he's just really dedicated and grinds a lot. Could be either. I can check. Oh, no, I can't check in lobby. Or, sorry, I can't check in game. Wait, I remember this one. Yep, it's over here.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. There's a chance that you'll regret it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They need to just admit that base stats need to be a thing, and Knight should just have... I think Rogue should get a 10% health reduction, Knight should get a 10% health increase. That would at the very least give them a noticeable difference between them. Like, I'm not saying, oh wow, now Knight is totally viable. I'm just saying, like, it would help. I also think that... what's the right way to put this? You know, I wonder if I can do Flesh Eater solo. I do have a respawn. I wonder if they have more mechanics. Mechanics. They also have veered heavily away from healing and any form of sustain. They don't do that other than Seer, who is literally limited into how much they can use per entire game. But with that said, Knight the Paladin having no form of healing or sustain is kind of bad. I'm not sure I'm supposed to deal with that. The poison trap kiting, I mean. What? Well, it's more winnable than Rogue ever was, but okay, so like, what is the counterplay to this? Exactly? Like, as a melee, he's just putting a Giga Dot on me that I can't avoid. It doesn't seem to time out. It's not even the bleed shot, it's not even the burst. Like, I'm losing half my health every time he does this stupid poison arrow shit.
Whatever. Just keep running around.
Wait, but don't I... Yes, oh wait, I actually get my revive because that's PvE.
Return to
Oh, that's amusing.
A soul cannot wander alone for too long. Reclaim your body as soon as
Why did it put me across the damn universe? Everyone complained about Frost Trap. I'm getting to thinking that trap is a little bit stronger. Because the Frost Trap allows him to deal damage to me. Okay. So the Frost Trap lets him hit me, but that trap hits me. And that trap hits me far harder than he could possibly ever hit me. So the end result is the same, that I take damage. But I'm losing half my fucking health every time I have to get through that poison trap. No, I'm like nearly full purples, funny enough. Like, I'm not squishy. I could maybe swap my abilities here a little bit. I'll grant you that. I can move my abilities into more of a, you know, mobility kind of solo queue kind of thing. That would maybe help. Wait, expired? I think Wither Knight is probably a better matchup there. I don't know how Wither Knight would ever get into range. You would have to parry the arrow and then do a gap closer off the parry. I think I find Sork annoying because their dash is way too fucking good, but never have I thought to myself like, damn, there is nothing I can do to this sorcerer. Whereas against Ranger, I'm like, damn, there's nothing I can do to this Ranger. You pull them into range. I think that you guys are very new to video games, and that anyone who legitimately seriously gets hit by the pull from Withered Knight should probably just uninstall. You're telling me a dude does the most obvious, I'm going to pull you animation of all time, stands completely still to cast it, and your immediate thought isn't, wait, maybe I should dodge this. No, it's a returning chime.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
Maybe Sword and Shield? I heard people say that Sword and Shield was good. But the hammer works. The hammer just doesn't work against... Well, it's a typical problem of these sorts of games. What is the problem? Timing it against his dodge charges. Okay, so yes, I will admit, in a world where the ranger's caught in melee without you using your gap closers, and then has to escape from melee using a dash, but can't use a second dash, and stands and gets beat down by you, I will admit, in that situation, it would look like a pretty good counter. However, all right, I forgot I'm running full physical resist, funny enough. Okay, let's go full ass purples, chat. None of this shitty loser stuff. Where am I getting all this Brotherhood and stuff from? Where is it? Gauntlet. Why do you have Stoic Brotherhood? And where the fuck is Seeker coming from? Do I want Strife or do I want Valor, chat? Oh my god, why do you say... Okay. Okay, we're now wearing full purples. Maybe I should get the bonus damage reduction against long-range enemies? I could maybe do that in the future. That might not be a bad idea. So, here's my second thought. I do not think, unfortunately, that Earthshaker is much good here. So, this might be better. Warhammer Sling. Well, do we think about Warhammer Sling? Oh, it's not a charge move. Yeah, you lose your gear if you die. It's Hammer Dash! I don't have the left click stuff, but this should work. If I have the shoulder charge, I have one more ability to rip people out. I think that the hammer spin setup is actually pretty decent, funny enough. But like the loot progression, yeah, I think it's got a good system for items. The only thing I'm wary of is when you add things like take less damage from enemies who are 5 meters away from you. The assumption then is that if you're ever playing a melee class, you'll go that to survive range, right? But then that gets broken down where if I put 5 points into that to take less damage from people who are far away, that now I'm significantly weaker against actual melee. One thing I really don't like about Mercenary, though, is they designed his charge. Like, he's got a basic charge in his kit. It's an ability that just, well, it charges forward. It's like you charge it up, and then it charges forward into enemies with super armor, right? Seems good. What's the problem? It does 2 hits before doing the hammer hit, so you can almost... Not almost, you can literally always charge out of it. This. See that? So the shoulder bash and then the first hit will allow you to dash out. Do you see the problem? You can't cancel the animation or anything. So even if you close the gap and get up to them, they'll just dash away and end up at about the same distance from you. I could try the Giga Spin build. The only problem would be how do I get into range? So, I forgot to swap my ability, and I'm now using a, ability I'm not supposed to be using. So that's no good, chat. I think what I'm gonna do is try to leave at the exact first sense of danger. There's no animation canceling, Kuma. Nothing. So that's why I'm saying this ability is... Despite the fact that, like, oh man, warriors get a base skill charge. That's so good. Despite that, that's why they're just not able to get into range. It's... Even, like, I don't understand, because, like, they deliberately gave it 2 hits before the big hit. So they deliberately designed it to be useless. Very odd. Is this a new stream or did you stream all night? Search your feelings, very fast player. You know what the truth is. The only way to leave early is with... Oh my god, I didn't know there's a chest up here. How have I never known that this whole time? What do you think about the bosses? Do they think they all record purples to solo? Not really. I mean, you might have to do a dedicated anti-boss build, but I think you can do the normal difficulty ones in greens. And I think you could do the other ones pretty simply as well. What class are you? Ooh. Is that 572? Okay. So, you noticed what I said, by the way, right? That
the Mistfall red.
I've never really noticed this class's super armor because I just clash it so many times that it breaks. He didn't just stand there and take it. He had nothing left, chat. I'm not even trying to brag. He had actually used everything. There was nothing left for him to do to dodge. All he could do was look up at the hammer coming down on him and resign himself to his fate. He said one last prayer. And it all went black. That's what I understand. That attack, the Helm Splitter. Is it called Helm Splitter? Skull Crusher. Skull Crusher does not do 2 attacks before the big attack. It does 1 attack. So Skull Crusher actually sets you up into being hit by the big attack if you hit the first component. Do you understand the difference? The other one hits you twice, guaranteeing you can dash away. Now granted, maybe that was done so that warriors couldn't like dominate PvP, so that they didn't have like too much base mobility. Maybe they had too much mobility in their base kit, so they wanted to nerf it. But making the ability effectively useless, I'm not too sure about that one. You can use it in trios to try to brute force around the map, I guess. Funny enough, I might have won that because I had the wrong talents and couldn't move with Earthshatter. Yep, see what I mean? See how I could dodge away from it, chat? The exact thing I was talking about! I love it when me being right comes together. So he did the shoulder charge, then the light hit, and then because he did the shoulder charge and the light hit, I was now hit twice, enabling me to get the combo breaker. You get it? Oh my god, it's down there.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
What they should do is change the animation so the shoulder charge, basically they should remove one of the attacks. I remember Sam was such a stat check. No, it wasn't, because we swapped our gear. I'm not saying I would have won that, but at least in the position we were at, I would likely have won that. I don't think I would have killed him if I had his gear at that stage, but I just landed a Skull Crusher. And yeah. And the reason I landed a Skull Crusher is because, funny enough, the exact thing happened that I said would. The shoulder charge dash move did the double hit. I dashed out. He was forced to play out the entire animation while I charged up Skull Crusher next to him. And that was the end of that. Do 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 do. Do prices ever actually go up? Is a serious question. Because literally all I ever see is prices go down, to where if I don't hilariously underlist an item, it will never sell, as seen. Like, what exactly happens when all the prices do nothing but go down indefinitely? Well, what would be nice, because it's not like Helm Splitter is like insanity AoE, you know? If I do this, though, I lose my heavy armor into heavy armor combo. Oh well. I find solo more enjoyable than trios. Bro, trios actually gives me ass cancer. You guys watched me play with New Fire today, right? And even though I even had New Fire on my team, like I had one dependable player on my team, multiple times the third player ran off to do his own thing. There was one point where me and New Fire killed a team 2v3, killed a second team 2v3, and the random with us actually stood back and watched the whole thing. Now, Solos has the rogue problem, which is rogues are so broken, they dominate the entire game, but yeah. No, I'm exaggerating. I'm not exaggerating slightly, chat. We had a player... Is game another UE5 drop? UE. Can't find a dedicated third, so NA is locked to NA. Not that E would want to play on NA ping anyway, but the amount of people who play this game and are from NA and are my friend, not too high a list, chat. Ah, shit. Is he above me? Well, I mean, you definitely heard there was some dude perusing around. I can kill these elites, though, so easily. Do you think I would do better with an NA ping than a random NA player? Yes. Because you could use No Fire's shields. You could use New Fire's shields and tank. In other words, having you literally doing anything at all would actually be better. I want to get my health up first. I'll be honest. He nearly got me. If he had better gear, he might have done that. I mean, granted, I opened the fight with a third of my health missing, but yeah. It's probably the best he was gonna get.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Let me go try to do the Mist Lord. Game looks fun. I like it. Paladin's the worst class. Paladin is exactly one thing they can do to avoid the Skull Crusher strategy, which is parry. And the second parry is over, he actually can't do anything about it. Which is sad. They also automatically lose to Ranger, and they also... Well, they might be able to fight Ranger. I don't know. It's kind of an uphill battle, though. I mean, that kind of describes Knight into everyone right now. It's kind of an uphill battle. Okay, let's see if she's got any new mechanics.
The moonlight is profaned. You shall sink into eternal dream!
Not so super armor, Chad.
Ring the chimes. Don't keep our children waiting.
Guys, it's a part of Elden Ring where the boss powers up after going, "By the light of Agathor, we finally united the twin peaks of Coruscant." And you're like, wow, I can't wait for my favorite YouTuber to tell me what that meant. I'm pretty sure, unless they've changed it, by the way, that if you kill yourself, she just resummons it instantly.
Your champions have become my thralls!
Oh wait, she summoned a ranger. That's much easier to beat than I am.
Return, oh fractured souls!
This order's about to go berserk. Bro, I am doing what I can here, video game.
There is no escape. In my dominion, the faithless shall
It's gone
be
berserk.
forsaken!
3 tiles hit down. Pick one.
This place shall be your grave!
Yeah, I was hoping for better than rares. But I mean, okay. Oh, Chad, do you see? It's her, but it's also her on an altar. And then she also spoke the really ambiguous line. What do you think needs changing at night to make them better? I think that, you know, on the one hand, I don't want to. On the other hand, I'm gonna go fight them, chat. I know. I have loot. I have nothing to gain and everything to lose. On the other hand...
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Shut up! That was actually quite bad. Shit. Call that a victory, chat. Let me be right back. How'd I die? I had the paladin dot on me, so I was still technically considered in PvP, and then one of the mobs hit me. So I didn't get the mob revive. Little unfortunate, that. I mean, that guy's the one that made us lose our gear, Chad. I literally did nothing wrong. I saw two people, saw the rogue, ran at the rogue like any good Christian should, and then that guy tried to aggro on me. I don't like the hammer dash. We're going back to Earthshaker. I mean, it's gonna make me weaker into range, but that's fine, really. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I literally did nothing wrong in that fight. I literally did nothing wrong. Maybe I should get focused in my build once I go back to epics. That would be a good idea, I think. I just need to liquidate items here, chat. Oh, that was 8,000 I lost! Yeah, I will admit, seeing the price of all that gear right in front of me does make me kind of regret it a little bit. But not much, because again, I literally did nothing wrong. That dipshit ran in and died. Like, basically, he did a murder-suicide pact. No, I should keep that for forging my own shit. I was like, together, united, we can defeat the rogue. And he was like, and now I hit you from behind. And I was like, no, no, we must work together, you fool. What? For some reason, that thing's just bugging out constantly. All my shit's bugging out. Well, that's why I smelt down everyone's shit, chat. Right? Why doesn't this game give me the ability to ask rogues like, please, please don't kill me, I'll do anything? Which is a thing... Is it focused allows me to... Is it focused I'm thinking of, chat? Which is the one that gives me faster charging, and also, why can't I find it? Pieces charging is, it's only on red? That's literally it? It's literally only on red? Oh, that's brutal. But I only have 2 that I can do then, unless one of these is an anything slot. There's no real point then. Why would they put focused only on red? Oh, whatever. I mean, this build was working for me. Man, I should have just gotten out. Oh well. I mean, that's the thing, Jet. If it's too easy, why are we doing it? Let's see, we did that, we did that. Now, what am I missing? Tactical items? Bro, those are useless. I got all the tactics I need in my hammer. Mistfall will go berserk after being in combat in a while, so make sure to defeat it quickly. Thank you. That describes exactly what berserk is, too, which is great. Wait a minute. Can't pick up identifying item while identifying, it says. And I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, wait, what? No one's ever tried to attack me in here. Which I find amusing. The instant door open tactical items. The one I've seen is sludge, but I've never actually gotten to use sludge. Because typically you have to like be next to someone to sludge them, you know? And then if I'm next to someone, I generally value being able to do damage before they get away again. Now, maybe the sludge is way better than I'm giving it credit and I'm being stupid. I don't know. Maybe. So, in Arc Raiders, they kind of have, not exactly lore, but at the very least they talk about the Arc Raiders fighting each other, even though they're not supposed to. But in this game, what is the reason in this game for you guys to fight each other, despite the fact that you're, you know, supposed to be working together? Ah, you know what sucks? I took all my good health potions with me, too. Damn. Okay. Man, why don't the other people just think of doing giant fuck-off hits that do that much damage? Hey guys, oh wait, that's actually savable. Well, shit, now what do I do? Let's see. I guess let's just go to the boss then. Though last time when I was trying to do the boss, maybe I should just kill the me, because the ranger that she summons after me isn't even close to as deadly. So that might be a good idea. I kill me so she summons ranger, and then I don't have to deal with the giant fuck-off hammer guy swinging into me the whole fight. Sealed. Please wait for it to be lifted.
Go face the Mistfall.
Oh wait, it brought us to this one. Oh, I've never had to solo this guy before, actually. This could be bad. Oh my god, I put it on full cooldown.
Drink time. Don't probably been waiting.
What? That was odd. Maybe I should have waited and healed the full. Oh. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. I did not realize that, like, in all honesty, if I knew that I was gonna be slowed, like, in my mind I was like, okay, it's 50-50 if I go in and take the fight, but if I just back off and heal up here, then it's not really gonna be difficult, right? Like, that was my thought. I was like, I'll just back off and heal here. I did not think that I was going to be slowed for like 8 seconds. I mean, he had already used a bunch of his shit, so like, I kind of just figured I would just back off and, you know, heal around the corner and all that. And then I was like, I'm still slowed, 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 I'm still slowed. And I'm just sitting there like, I'm still slowed, I'm still slowed, I'm still slowed. This is getting weird, still slowed, still slowed, still slowed, still slowed. That isn't really how I thought that was gonna go, I guess is what I'm saying. Because if I just went back in, even though I didn't have a really good ability list for fighting sorcerers, he had already fucked up and used his dash. So I figured if I just had gone back in, I actually stood a pretty good chance of taking him out. I have too much shit. You ever think about that, Chad? A lot of these fortitude gems I never sell nor use. No point in selling. Because you just wait for stuff to sell? I mean, this stuff should sell eventually, right? I like how it's literally starting me at the lowest price, and I still have to go lower. If the prices were decreasing at this rapid of a pace, wouldn't this have, like, fucked up the game by now? It's kind of weird. So that Sorks have infinite dashes. It's that their dash is weirdly good for some reason. I'm not sure why their dash seems to just be better. I don't know, maybe it was to like give them mobility or something. I don't know. Either rate, it's not infinite mobility, it's that their dash generates so much space that it is very, 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 very hard to make a proper comeback from it. I don't need that much stoic. That's weird. Why is focus not showing up? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Where's the other red slot? I should at least have 3 in total. This actually works perfectly. Oh my god. I'm a genius! Where am I? Yeah, if there's one thing that... It's not like the balance in this game is miserable. Rogues can miss every ability and then still recover and attack faster than you can punish them. Right, it's like, well, actually, you know, they're not that broken because, well, actually, I'm like, shut the fuck up. Okay, so now we'll have focused, which gives us charging speed and move speed, which should hopefully be good. Or maybe it won't be, I don't know. Okay, we need to actually not die, because I'm not sure I can refill myself if I die like a dipshit again. I do want to see if having focused makes any difference to how I have to play certain matchups. Because if I charge faster, that's, well, it's a lot better. Obviously. Actually, I lose playing with Newfire? None. It actually went really well overall, I would say. Shoot. There's barely any elites. The only elite is on the literal other side of the map. That's not good. Okay, let's see if this charge thing actually works. Oh, that does feel faster. Okay, I don't mind that at all. So I gave up a little bit of tankiness for that, which is probably going to end up being worth it in the end, because it means I won't have to sit there and be attacked as often. It also means I'll be able to get into this super armor just that little bit earlier. So I'm going to read chat.
Go make it count.
There are many people why people don't like it, including me. You can look them up online. People aren't shy about sharing them. Well, Lana Dia, why do you hate Avowed? Raise him.
Just as I foresaw.
Playing this game... I mean, you heard it break, right? I don't believe barrels just break on their own. Now, I could be wrong. That's a shit quest. That one's at least reasonable. I feel like they gave those archers that ability just so you can't walk past them with no penalty. Yeah, again, rogue would be balanced with half damage. Well. Okay. I'm not really sure what to say about that one, eh? I didn't want to start doing the elite with him. Well, it's not an elite, it's advanced. Well, so... I've started to try to pay attention to the enemy's dodge roll. Because they can dodge roll after 2 attacks, correct, chat? Everybody understands? Okay. So, what I've started to do is pay attention to that and give them the second attack so that they can use it and fuck it up. Does that make sense? Basically, I intentionally go, okay, you can dodge here. And then I just sit there and wait, and then they dodge, and then I go kaboom. Is that a rogue? Yeah, we're looking at a rogue.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face them. Yeah. That was my all epics against rogue with
greens build. I mean, honestly, Chad, I'm gonna say it. I think that beating a greens rogue is pretty much best case scenario. Yeah, I don't think you can really get harder than that. That's literally raid boss difficulty.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
Is that a mean about rogue? No, trust me, they're actually really balanced. So basically, consider the following. Before he killed me, that rogue player, Chad, his dad could have died. And he could have gotten a phone call at that exact moment. And they could have said, look, if you don't answer this phone call immediately, we will not allow you to go to your dad's funeral, right? And he could have had a saboteur cut his power off, like his internet could have gone out. So you have to think, right? Like, maybe the rogue player has it worse than you think. Bro, it's just an issue of damage. Like, you can't say everyone gets to be the same tanky, everyone's got the same base stats, but you also get to do more damage. And also, your attacks are faster and longer ranged. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm sorry, but you remember that seer I fought earlier? What happened there, chat? I literally insta-gibbed him. The rogue with the same level of gear nearly killed me. Despite the fact that his stealth opener got completely blocked and accomplished nothing.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
The class should be gut to 1/2 damage, and I think they would still be the best. Legitimately. I think once you get people who actually mind their spacing and don't just mash into you. Like, one of the only reasons I even get to damage these rogues is because they're just mashing like a motherfucker into me. And so I just go like, oh, counterplay. And they're like, darn. Right. The problem with Avowed, to me, and 10%, bro. I don't give a shit. 11? What does it matter? The problem with the VOD seemed to be to me that the game was a fairly average game. And that was about it. It was about average. And you might be thinking, okay. Go on. So I had a black woman and it was an average game. Sentence, death. I also think there's a general hate of average games. Average games make the world go round, yet people hate on them. If any game doesn't make Game of the Year, people get pissed off. Even, like, the older generation acts like that now. Like, you look at Civi 11, I don't know if you guys have seen his YouTube channel. IGN gave the Mouse Detective a 6 out of 10. And he was like, how dare they? It's because the Mouse Detective didn't buy them off. They don't have that bribe money. Then, the entire rest of his video was basically, and here's why IGN gave it a 6 out of 10. Not in a literal sense, but, you know, his video could have been taken as a very convincing argument for 6 out of 10. He's like, oh, come on, guys. They don't bribe. All video reviewers, they bribe stuff now. I think Azadi's like, well, the story wasn't great, and it dragged on for far too long, and there wasn't enough weapon variety, and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, so 6 out of 10. But people hate that. They hate 6 out of 10. It's not 10 out of 10. Oh, no. Tainted Grail? Look at Tainted Grail. It's like a 7, maybe an 8 out of 10. Like, I would actually say the base game maybe more leaning towards... Base game probably leans more to a 7 with the DLC 8, 8.5. Although the DLC content kind of ends a bit quickly, I'd say. Did I queue for the normal difficulty or something? These guys are getting demolished. IGN gave it 6 out of 10 for weird reasons, so... Like... Or is this a our glorious 6 out of 10? Their hateful 6 out of 10. Our righteous review. Their hateful fear-mongering tactic. Like, the story isn't a real noir, which wasn't the goal of the game. What game are we talking about again? And what art style did it use again? To be fair, IGN has been highly unreliable for game reviews lately due to just politics. Politics like what? I'm curious. We're talking about a cartoon game inspired by old cartoons, not a realistic noir game with real noir inspirations. Are you fucking with me, or like are you doing a bit? Are you legitimately suggesting the Great Mouse Detective was not trying to be a noir game? Because, have you looked at it? Now, here's a serious question. For those of you guys who don't know about that game and might be thinking what he just said isn't the most hilarious shit you ever heard in your life. As a serious question, you guys are aware, right, that that game is in black and white? Because they're trying to make it look like a noir game?
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Don't fight each other. Yeah, it wasn't meant to have a serious story at all. How long do you think the game is, as an actual question? Do you actually understand how stupid what you're saying is? Like, before I actually go any further, are you actually aware of how stupid what you just said is?
Hurry up and ring it. Take your junk out of here.
So I can't do anything because he sits there on the thing.
Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Okay, does that poison trap ever go away? How does this work, chat? I actually don't know how this works. Wait, so it literally just stays there indefinitely, and I can't. Like, how do I stop that? How do I beat this, chat? I don't understand. If I step on that, I lose half my health. What exactly is the gameplay that I'm expected to be doing here? I'm very curious. What? There's some Quake level latency. Bro, everyone just fucks off when the ranger gets here. Everyone just runs away. What is this, bro? Why is this poison? Bro, everyone complains about Frost Trap. Frost Trap ain't shit. There's literally no point to use that ability. There's literally no point in ever using Frost Trap if Poison Trap is that fucking broken. Bro, I have to sack half my fucking HP just to walk up. Just not even to walk up, to get the opportunity to walk up. Like, it's not that fighting her wins. It's that I literally cannot get close because I lose half my health for walking on that even once. You should do training with bot. Choose ranger and test everything you can think about. I don't think that's gonna help, my dude. I think that poison trap needs to have a duration of maybe we give it like 10 seconds duration, question mark? And that might be nice. A 10-second duration. Couldn't hurt. Then you get to zone for 10 seconds after using your time setting it up. I think that would be a bit more fair than the current situation, which is they get to zone indefinitely and never get hit by anything, which is a bit annoying. I mean, it's not too big a deal in, like, what's the right way to put this? It's not a big deal from, like, the grand perspective, because you can just run into it. But, like, if the ranger wants to run away and just let the bleed and the poison hurt you, then you lose. Like, you can run up and tank through it, or at the very least, you know, attempt to tank through it, but... I think that is actually good for liquidating my inventory, though, funny enough. Is there a perfect dodge? Like, I have abilities that block while charging forwards, but the thing is, funny enough, that the ranger seems to be able to turn off my mobility abilities, which is a bit fucked if you ask me, but okay. The second and larger problem is I can't run to him in a straight line because he can just, you know, walk away, right? And if he walks right through the poison, then I take half my health bar. And I'm not joking. It literally ends up being like half my health bar. It's really bad. It's like really, really bad. I could get a ability list better for fighting rangers, but I'm not sure it will matter. So long as... I mean, the game can be as lighthearted as it wants, but if at the end of the day it's a shit story that isn't fun to listen to, and it drags on for eternity, you can't say, well, it's not meant to be serious. Okay, is it fun? No, then what do you want? And The Great Mouse Detective is like a 20... Is it 20? It's like 15 hours of story. So, yeah. It's not a little bit. I'm trying to think of what I can do against a ranger. At the very least, I can conceivably think of a strategy. It's not that the ranger will kill me, and you've seen that. I can run away, but I don't know how I actually kill them, which means we're going back to dark and darker style of tactics here, where now we have two classes that can never die. Two classes that can never die, Rogue and Ranger, but who will always be attacking you. What am I doing? I mean, I do have my shield charge. Like, when I take out my sword and shield, the first attack puts my block forward and charges. The second attack puts my block forward and jumps in the air and crashes down. So it has two gap closers, right? But the problem is, once I get close, he starts walking away over the poison trap. And then I need to make the decision. Let me look up this thing. God, I can never remember this fucking game's name. It's so generic, it literally doesn't sink in my brain. Because it's such a generic name. Like, its name is so aggressively generic. It's actually crazy. Like, my brain refuses to even acknowledge that it's a thing. Well, the thing is, well, that's what I'm also trying to say, is that if I can't run down the ranger because he can always walk over a poison trap, then anytime I try to fight him, he will always just go for the terrain. You know what I mean? Are we actually smoke bombing? Ah! Well, I have mentioned the two best in the game. Your character is so slow, it's the exact same speed. I've mentioned Rogue could be the absolute worst at PvPing to the point where every single class resoundingly obliterates them 1v1, and I think, frankly, they would still be top tier. If they literally could not PvP, and anytime they tried to PvP, they automatically exploded into a billion pieces, they would still be top tier. Because it's an extraction looter, and they're the best at looting and extracting. I mean, I've walked over these poison traps before, and it shits on my health bar. Shits on it. So, I don't walk over the poison traps anymore, because I don't feel like losing 2/3 my health, right? But then, like, they just sit them there and wait. And I was trying to come up with some strategy, but like, so long as he can put down one area of the map where I can't walk, but he can, then he's always gonna have a kite zone, so to speak. Oh my god. I have time. I did him so quickly, my immunity is gonna last forever. Cannot pick up item while identifying. That's the item that I identified and I'm trying to pick up. Let's see. I've never understood why in these sorts of games they always just sort of give a free pass to the rogues. Where the rogues will always be extremely overrepresented and always be the most popular class because people want to be the very best at playing the game, meaning they want to be the best at extracting and looting, but they also want to be able to PvP. Was that a player? Was that a player? I think a player just walked right past me. That's amusing. Yeah, because that door's open. Huh.
Wow, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune.
Can I play Zerber server? I have no idea. If I had to guess, probably about 10. Enough that you can pretty much consistently find someone in PvP, but not enough that it's common to get third-party. I would say pretty consistently never get third-partied. Well, the more I play the game, the more I realize that, I mean, it's just like every extraction game. Rangers can kite back and can't be killed, so they effectively are unkillable unless they try to commit to a fight, and then it gets even worse. Wait, I've never fought this guy. I'm gonna imagine I just hit him a lot? Probably. Is there a gimmick here?
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
I didn't realize we were in an intro. Thank you, Artorias. God damn it, will you just stand still and die? Be a real bro move if you did.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Oh, okay, so you're right. You mean it was identifying. Okay, so that's gonna sell for a decent ka-chunk, I imagine. So let's go ahead and make sure to heal up. I mean, their bosses are all pretty decent. It's just that I'm running one of the most, like, brain-dead boss-killing builds in the game, I think. Really? Nobody? There's multiple ways to extract. The game has actually kind of subtly fixed a lot of issues that these sorts of games have, which is amusing. I think that's why it's at least tolerable. The fact that I get the force field when I do bosses so people can't try to gank me or interrupt me. The fact that once I leave the boss room, I teleport in with invulnerability for 10 seconds, so it's really hard to spawn camp it. The fact that there's multiple extractions and types of extraction. So, if you don't know, once I go into this room to fight this elite, I'm gonna get a barrier on it.
Guess you plan on staying, huh?
Watch that.
Good luck to you then.
So see how there's now that red wall? People cannot interrupt me. Like, they physically cannot get in here. This attack is funny. It lets you dodge roll before you need to dodge roll. Elden Ring's ass boss attack. So, if you actually do the bosses quickly, like I do, and your barrier actually has some decent time on it, you have enough time to kill it, and then heal back to full, and then start looking around to see who's trying to spawn camp it. See that? Yeah. Now I could try to use this teleporter to go up. Which I guess we'll do here, because I do have a legendary. I should at least pretend to be careful. So this puts me on the second story. So you see it? If you actually like the PvE, and you want a PvP, but you don't want the PvE to basically just be a trap, cough, punch, showdown, cough, then you fool! I have years of Dead by Daylight practice. Did I see someone over there?
This is no place to linger. The Gilded Mist is coming.
Oh my god. Okay, there's just too many fucking wagons. Do I have enough for a soul fairy? No, I haven't done any PvP. Okay, well I gotta get all the way south in a minute then. Wait, that doesn't lead anywhere, does it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's taking me a while to get here. Was that fight? He's all shield abilities, and he was running away, so I had to keep chasing. So it gave him ability to spam away, and then he had more potions than me.
Caught your breath yet? The Gilded Mist is spreading. Move!
Wait, it hasn't even activated? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is awkward. Is it always looking like that, the fight you had with the shield player? I mean, if they're gonna run away constantly, yes, I mean, kinda. It's not cooked. I have enough time to get it. I mean, if it's gonna come down, I'm gonna need about 10 seconds. Afterwards, I'm not sure. Do I instantly die to the Gilded Mist? Do you guys know? Do I just like get instantly ganked by it or what? I've never actually had this happen before, to be honest. Maybe I should remove the hammer.
Quickly! Follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
The Earthshaker hammer? Maybe I should yoink that. But it's one of my only defenses against rogues. Like, if I didn't have that, rogues would just gank the shit out of me.
I warned you. Now you're going to learn the hard way.
Of course I'm gonna make it, chat. I did the math in my head. I knew unless the zone instantly ganked me, I'd be fine. And I wasn't worried. That's a damage item. It's gonna use my auction house space, but I'm gonna sit it here. And let's just see what happens. Why does this gear sit in my inventory like a little fucking bitch all the time? Commander Sword and Shield. Tenacious, seamless, elusive. Fuck it, let's just use it. It's actually a really good sword and shield, funny. Oh. So, someone explained to me what the sword's abilities actually are, because I've tried reading them, and hold to cast Impalement. Thrust forward, dealing and gaining 2 stacks of sword tip. While in blade edge or strong edge state, your travel distance is increased. Okay. I don't know what this means, any of this. Is the sword actually good? What does a rank 4 beverage do? I have no idea. I would need to get the Blazing Sun Chariot, but I've never gotten it. And now people sell it for like 10 quadrillion gold, because, well... Beverage already consumed. Wait, why is it... Oh, because I have no healing. Right, yeah, that's bad.